What up? Wait, I ain't got no music. 1 second. I gotta set up a couple more things. So we watching that Diamond Dust. I hope you. My fault, bro. What up, Zyva? I don't know, bro. EE's got this shit. He got this market kind of cornered, but I've been trying to figure out what I want to do with my stream, and I feel like since I am a commentator and I need to keep up with a lot of games, why not just keep up with a lot of games with people at the same time? Maybe y'all got some extra insight and whatnot when I'm not playing games, especially if I'm at home. Like normally I'm like at the event commentating. I didn't know that this is even fucking going on, so that's cool. That's cool. But yeah, we're gonna watch that. And I think there's some Tekken and stuff going on as well, so we might throw that up on the multi-stream a little later. But as of right now, we're just gonna watch that. Just gonna watch Diamond Dust. Where the fuck is that shit at? Am I not following Genesis Gaming? That should commentate more than the game already blows me away. Hey. Oh shit, we on a break? We're not on a break yet. We're doing something. I do follow them. I don't know why they didn't show up. All right. Yeah, that thing they're on a break right now. What's up? Tekken ain't your jam that you can keep up with it. Yeah, I'm doing this. I'm doing Street Fighter. I can do Grand Blue, and then I just did Brawlhalla yesterday, but I'm gonna be doing more Brawlhalla. So I think the 3 games off rip most likely are going to be Smash, Tekken, and Brawlhalla. And then if you need me for Street Fighter and Grand Blue, I can do those too. Anyway, Splatoon for what? That game don't pay. I'm not doing no free games, dog. I love watching Splatoon, but you're not gonna catch me sitting there doing no matches. Oh shit. Oh shit. What? Is there just no sound to this? Okay. Back to the music, I guess. If I can learn Shrive, I do know Shrive. But I'd have to get back into Shrive. I was playing a shit ton of Shrive at the very beginning, so I have a lot of DLC to look into. But some of the DLC looks very fun, so I mean, shit, maybe. Shit, maybe. That's Twitter breaking. I don't care. Stop looking. Anyway, If I put a count that I used to download on my phone now, you still get credit for that. Yeah. If you beat all the stuff, too, I think you should probably be fine. I don't know if you have to do it on your computer. I think you just had to download the PC client, but if you did all the stuff already, yeah. Because yeah, I'm playing. I put my account from my phone onto my computer now, so try that at a whole ass mechanic with season 3. Damn, what was the mechanic? Been back on the SF6 grind. Man, when Akuma come out, I might do it. No, well, you know what, Ed? I didn't even try Ed. He looked like he might be fun, but then at the same time, he don't really look like my type of character. So when Akuma come out, though. Let me get this double chat thing going on. What is the name of the chat bot thing? Restream chat. All right, I gotta. I think it's just restream chat. Restream chat. Huh? Open in browser. All right, I gotta change dashboard because for some reason they always make you delete the account and then bring the thing back. Remove, add channel, YouTube, event, connect to YouTube, boom. TK.
Welcome to the Power Stone world.
Thank you. Thank you for coming to the Power Stone world. Yeah, bro, it's time. Okay? I don't normally be like, yo, bro, we need subs. We need fucking subs, okay? The fact that I'm sitting under 300 hurts. You know what I mean? Like, what the hell am I doing? Under 300, bro. I'm young TK Breezy. Well, not young anymore. I'm fucking old according to y'all. But, you know what I mean. All right. X close. GG's, each character got like a new burst function or something. I only... Oh. Are we doing a... Oh, okay, we're doing a little three-way commentary. Okay. What up, Notch? Why is it so low? Oh, is it me? It's me.
Friend Riddles about to go up against Icy Miss pretty soon.
Yeah, they are gonna get right into it. They've been waiting here for a moment as we went through those ads, as we got the TriCast situated.
Man, this man has got farmed and he got right up to play.
Samus,
go.
Kazuya, not something we see super commonly, but these are two characters that have been making waves in this recent meta.
Yeah, absolutely. And there have been a lot of
GG's, each character got like a new burst function or something. I only watched the game, so I can't say for sure, but there's like 1 or 3 options. Oh, okay, shit. Any primers in chat? Anyway.
The 101st.
Good afternoon, Sock.
One of the best Samuses in the world, but also
let me make sure this shit works. Let me refresh. Someone in YouTube type real quick. I just need to make sure it all works, because sometimes this shit don't be working.
On the ground, I guess.
Yeah,
all right, bro. Riddles and Icy Miss. I feel like first, I like both these people, but I feel like I have. Why do we have the points on like this? That's crazy.
Yeah.
But Icy Miss used to be a stream goer. Oh,
yeah, that's
oh?
not true, low percent. She can air dodge her up B. Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know actually know you could get out of that.
Right, and saying, hey, I'm Samus. You have the time to line this up. You're gonna feel confident, so I can just. Don't even need to add those extra layers. Gonna find the help pushing you off stage. Now Riddle's going deep.
Riddle's kind of going foolish right now.
Find it and not. It just feels like these two are stuck in this neutral battle. We haven't seen those long advantage states from Riddles yet that we're used to seeing in this from this character.
Yeah, and like Icon had said about like getting ledge trapped as Kazuya, I like how Riddles is using the lasers on the stage. But right now it's
Riddle's kind of going foolish on right now. But I kind of expected this. I don't know. This matchup just seems kind of hard.
That's kind of wild.
I know you're Samus, and technically you can probably like camp it a little bit, but like, can you really camp it a little bit, bro?
Online. I think it's important to notice that Icy Miss did.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, that was. You know what?
Two Wilds, another Kazuya who just made waves today as well. So this is looking to be maybe
something for
Icy Miss to maybe figure out, and maybe a mental block perhaps. I don't really know what it could be, but you're facing the same grenades and you're the losers. That's not gonna feel too well.
It's also But this is
I need
a
to order
scary
food, too.
matchup. You know, obviously it's not the end all be all, but to even use charge shot.
You know what I truly need? If I see a boring matchup, I'm going to the HEB. I need to go buy like a 90 pack of Red Bulls. What a fucking crazy, bro.
Kazuya doesn't need it to kill
Remember when this game first? Remember when when Kazuya first came out and everyone was like, "Yo, just don't take him to FD."
And that's
That
all
shit don't work, nigga.
Riddles is so
That
good
shit don't
at
work.
finding those 0-to-deaths, finding those explosive
You know what I'm talking
shots
about.
today, and especially you know.
Yeah, I never knew what you were talking about on that, bro.
We
What the
saw some
fuck?
uncharacteristic execution flubs on those longer
Anyway,
strings from him.
Yeah,
But
Icy's
here
looking
in
like, all right,
losers
that's kind of
now,
got
he's
farmed.
looking
I don't think there's
like
going to be a boring matchup. Where are we at right now?
the
Is this to get in the
execution
top
god
8?
that we know him
It's got to be
Yes,
to get in the top
exactly.
8.
I think, especially a character as CQC.
All
and
these
very
people went to
close
Michigan
Kazuya,
willingly.
If you make a mistake up close,
What
the
the-
opponent can very well take advantage of it because you're right next to them, right? But of course, the fighting game characters are very privileged with some
What
very
the-
strong buttons up close to make sure that shouldn't happen too often. So we're going back. I think over
Some of
the
these people are
PS2
leaving
or stage,
Michigan
working
not
but,
without any money.
Yeah, Riddles is
No
doing
nothing.
Platform 50/50s just so well.
That's
Every
crazy.
It's landing on heads. Oh, hollow instead.
Interesting.
That's a
choice.
good- I mean,
know
it's a good
Riddles
choice.
loves this stage. That center platform
Ooh.
so good for the first tech.
Ooh.
Actually, so
Ooh.
good. And Kazuya, you know,
Maybe-
as we
all right.
talked about with that first tech, incredible.
First
at
take.
putting
That's just damage.
following it up.
I like that follow-up that Riddles goes for now. With the, oh, damn.
Use that center platform to find the
Jesus
goals in the
Christ.
beginning, but
Icy,
Riddles says,
please.
You might as well play starting a stock down because it's not even been 20 seconds.
Yeah, I love that Gates of Hell on neutral on flat ground to force a tech chase, and then taking advantage of that to get the ledge trap to get the stock with the ledge trap. Very great stuff. From
Oh
Riddles.
my
This
God.
could be a zero dab.
Yeah, we're starting
Love
it
flat
off.
ground.
Oh.
Yeah, platform.
Oh, he didn't get the right
And I
nair
really
that he
like,
needed. Oh, actually, he wasn't even supposed to hit that nair.
and pricey
He was supposed to just
just
turn
sort of
that nair
reset,
around
give
so
it a
he can
little
set up
boost
the
to
first
aerial
tech.
drift, get down easier. But man,
You gotta buffer some
Bro,
ledge
this
like
man,
CC
she has done.
power. You gotta be
She
very,
has done
very quick.
1%.
That's
Okay, there we go.
That's okay.
Yo, this
Wake up
this
call.
match is sad, bro.
I feel like we're also
Don't tell me
seeing
you're
this,
dead.
especially
Okay.
how fast Riddles is normally to
That was
get
actually a
onto
really good
the
idea
map,
from Riddles,
having
though,
to
to try to
show
cover the
that.
whole
Icy's
platform
been
with
a little
IB.
bit scared, even preemptively, of seeing that to hold shield and something, you know, like that screw attack is one of Samus's best get off
Oh,
neutrals
no.
to force them to respect you in some of these pressure situations where she's backed into a corner, but she's been afraid to pull it out.
Okay, now
finally
smash.
being so there and getting the down smash to actually get out of
Oh
dodge.
god,
for
the
a
rage
second.
drive iframes went through the Zaire, and it didn't even get the grab. That was so hilarious to watch. But I mean, Riddles finally at ledge. This could be a solid
Ooh.
Icy. Yep.
yeah, and a Zaire
I have
kill.
literally never
Both
seen that.
out there. No
I have
way
never
you're
seen
safe
that. That was
right
cool.
there.
Yeah, but
It doesn't
you
matter,
gotta
though.
just,
You're
like,
so far
Kazuya,
behind. Well, you know
gotta
what?
kinda pin Kazuya
I'm gonna have to
ledge,
hit
make
the
sure
commentator
he gets
holds.
the center. This is looking pretty
What up,
rough
what
for
up,
Isis
Toxin?
right now.
Not at all Riddles loving that
Hold?
jump fair to a platform as a way back to stage. a way
Nah,
out
it's
of
not- that's not
disadvantage,
hold.
and even a way to approach
Here we
Nah,
go,
I might be
CC
holding
ledge,
straight
what
up.
do we do?
But
Icy kind of playing
Kazuya
now.
on the neutral get up in the shield,
Assuming we don't get
classic
electric.
Icy,
Oh.
too far away to get a punish. So
Oh.
that's going to be the first tech on the platform, and that's going to be the game. Riddles just says, okay, you lost to Wild. Remember,
Oh
I'm not
no,
Wild.
it was never a
I'm,
hold. I
you know,
told you,
better.
bro.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's
I
like-
told you. I know
this
when
is
it's coming, bro.
you
The
fight-
death was
it's
there.
like
Death
you
was
fight
imminent.
Jin Kazuma,
Yeah.
and then
Death was
Kazuya
for
shows
real.
up and is like, guys,
What up, D Fried?
I'm his dad.
Yeah.
And then you beat Kazuya, and Heihachi shows up, and it's just like,
Well, Heihachi's dead now, so
don't forget, guys, I invented the electric.
supposedly.
And it's just like, you have to go through the whole Kazuya
Supposedly.
gauntlet, and, you know, we mentioned Wilds, we mentioned Riddles, Mariah as well,
Yes.
by beating DeBuzz 3-0.
Yes.
DeBuzz did, you know, did go Rosa the first couple games, which is, you know, I know that is a very wonky, weird matchup. But then before I was swapping to Min Min the last game, and I was seeing all last night these discussions, and Min Min and Kazuya actually not super. Or Min Min favored? Is it even? You know, people going back and forth. I think this is another example where people see on paper, oh, Samus can zone you out, Samus can keep you away and has these good boxing tools. She must do well, but really, it's just she's a floaty character. Kazuya can really make pay.
And Icy Mist is known for having very deep pockets and multiple different characters. Spend a lot of time on the character select screen, maybe thinking through it, but opting to stay with the Samus and made it back from that. Holy.
You know, I like when
that was
Samus
those
is do. I
two
like when.
right there,
Oh,
45
I like when
to 50
Samus
that
is.
would be true. Anytime before that, you can up B or air dodge most characters, but you don't want to air dodge
I
too
like
low,
when Samus
really
is
recover, Icy
like
Mist
they
is
lose
really
with
important.
Samus, and then like after like
That
this
also
kind of like
affected
the
by
end
the
of their block. It's like, all right, it's kind of inevitable that I lose. They swap to Dark Samus.
And Icy Mist both high enough caliber players where they are very, very aware of that. Getting past
Really?
the Samus time bomb ledge traps evil, but Riddles locked in and ready, knows that how to find his way back.
This is the ledge tracking that we've seen before. Icy let a roll and happen just then, but now, yep, you got that.
Oh my lord! Getting the read right, barely lives. That is a heavy armored suit right there.
Uppy? No, it doesn't uppy.
One of the things as well, you know, Riddles is very experienced in this matchup. The Ontario scene and Toronto especially has a very talented Samus player, RJ, in the region, and who has been active for about as long as Riddles has been competing. So he does have the matchup experience, he is very familiar, whereas while Icy's a top player, she travels a lot, there isn't a Kazuya directly in that southern half of Pennsylvania at this level.
Yeah, exactly. I'd be shocked to say if there's maybe only one other Kazuya at this level, and he's all the way over in Japan.
Yeah.
So you're not going to be finding him too often. Shout out to T. But, I mean, I feel like Icy's...
I think Riddles, bro, like...
But, I mean, Riddles is
I
just
feel like
just doing
Riddles
all
is the
the
only
things.
person that's really making Kazuya this. Remember when we were talking about like trying to get this character banned? And I feel like Riddles is the only person really taking Kazuya to this type of height.
Riddles is getting a
Like, I
lot
mean,
more out of
First,
the
you know,
base.
obviously was nice
saw
too.
Icy
I feel like we don't really
miss
see
those
any
ledge
other
traps, but
Kazuya
not really
in a
closing
top
them
8
out. And
like
that's one of
that,
the things
except for
Samus
Riddles.
is very good at it, sort of converting ledge traps
Okay,
into
yeah.
kills right there.
Eventually,
And we're finally
eventually.
gonna see
That was
Buffalo
actually a really good
back
usage
to
of bomb.
last time.
There we go.
A bomb
215,
dropping.
You know, high percent. I mean, you still got it done.
Where are we
but
at in
now
the
it's
tournament?
very
I
good.
think we
This is
are
Electric Nair, drive
like
down Demon God this percent. This is
in the
like
qualifiers.
first,
Oh,
second,
losers
third
round
on the
5.
platform.
What is this here? Oh, this is probably pro downs. Losers round 5. So I think that's like it should be like qualifier area.
Right? If you took two stocks at 107, you'd feel pretty
What up,
good.
Spectre?
You're like, oh, 107 is a pretty standard percent to take a stock. So 215 is double that. So it's almost like we saw.
Icy is looking kind of out of it. This was a. Wait, this is a rough. That was me. My fault.
Much like we saw at a couple points.
It's a rough
yesterday,
outing.
Where people are just living for so long, they're essentially giving themselves a whole extra stock.
How much longer are we living for? This is the corner. Dragon uppercuts his way out using the iframes.
Tries to trap the landing right there. Icy Miss getting shield out just in time, and we're returning to neutral. But Icy Miss sort of fighting out of the corner. A big whip grab, but no punish. Oh my lord.
I like the measured play pacing with Riddles and playing. He's not just committing. to
No,
running
you
in.
didn't, bro.
He's not just
No,
crouch
he
back.
didn't, bro.
He's willing to dash back. He's
Up
willing to
forward
play
A kicks?
that Shoto
And it works?
OS,
How did he?
like,
First of all,
movement back
he's
and
using
back,
every
back
move
and
now.
forth.
Oh
Raising game before he hits
my
the
god! You're
classic
dead?
put
You're dead?
your hand
Okay,
down,
first of all,
chop through the cinder
First
block,
of all,
chop through
he had to
that
have
extra
a bounty or something. No one's
Sending
using
Icy Miss
Tombstone Crusher
not
at
just
like
into
not at the
but
ledge,
out of the
and no one's
bracket
using
through
up
that
for
ball.
A kicks. Like that's crazy.
Riddles punches his ticket into top 8, doing really great. Classic stuff we expect from Liquid Riddles. That Nair is crazy, by the way. -3, super safe, very strong. And up next, we're gonna have an even hotter set, I think. Smash World Tour 2021. You know, a bit of a throwback for some of you, new people. We got MK Leo, the GOAT. I don't need to say anymore. Versus Cosmos for a top 8 loser side spot.
Oh, this is about to
What
be.
a throwback, right?
Yeah.
People,
This is MK
people
Leo
love
on
to
the
be on
fucking
Cosmos.
he's
an
on his
incredibly talented
Roy
player
now too.
who just
He
happens
didn't
to play very
he like
aggressively with a
lost
character
the
with a very
shiny mark, and I
spread
feel like he could have
resistance.
swapped
You were
characters
going
and probably
to
just beat
have a lot of
shiny
stocks
mark,
that
but I think he
ended
really
funny
wants to
looking ways if that
run
happens.
Yeah.
But
this
Cosmos,
this
right,
Roy.
showing up today, a
Notch,
storming through
why is Notch
bracket,
sitting like that, bro?
taking out DeBuzz 3-0, which to be fair,
No, it was game 5.
Oh, it was game 5.
And in the hottest
Okay,
last
yeah,
2
no,
seconds ever.
not 3-0. Yes, absolutely. I'm
Game
so
5
sorry. Right, yeah,
timeout.
because he went off. He was down percent, went off with the fair, came back with the up special to stall out the clock. I apologize. I was thinking of a different set, winner's side where DeBuzz lost 3-0, but here in losers, I mean, Cosmos has been playing immaculately today, and I will say with the DeBuzz set, he does actually have a 9-4 record lifetime on DeBuzz and Ultimate. So
and
he has a
DeBuzz-
very winning record.
DeBuzz was really bunkering down that set, and you got to see a lot of the sort of pinpoint precision that Cosmos has, just with the character comfortability, was picking the spots very well. And even when DeBuzz was running away and just sort of hunkering down, playing very defensive, still was just finding immaculate openings.
Let's go,
leading to
Notch.
A lot of percent. So
Let's go, Notch. This guy sounds like I've never heard this guy. He sounds like a commentator. This guy's commentating.
For sure. I mean, coming on upright on the flip side, obviously,
Hold on, let me-
MK Leo.
What is it? I feel like is the sound just way low?
Seeing him play, but the recently unveiled new age
There we go.
main
I can't believe I gotta go up 300%,
absolutely
bro.
on
Jesus
fire,
Christ.
taking Twitter by storm. It's been the Roy, a much more aggressive geared character than the more defensive playstyle we're used to seeing.
Leo almost had a comeback
play.
clip.
But the movement speed of Roy can still be used defensively.
No way he
and I
lost
think
that
the
set. Not the
character fits Leo
spiritual
very
help,
well.
bro. Like,
You
he
know,
calling
it's
from his
funny,
ancestors,
I
bro.
was in
Like,
that camp of like, you know what?
Please,
Roy is
East
not a
Ham.
Leo character. This is not spacing. This is not pinpoint movement. Like
Lend me
Joker.
your
This
energy.
is just Roy swinging a sword and kind of aggressively closing space. But in this meta, where you don't close space, you kind of get walled out or touch to death if you get too close.
I
Roy's
feel
a
like
character that can
it's kind of
just,
interesting
like,
to see
get
Leo
that
play this
middle
type of
ground
character because, I
unless
mean,
you're very specific
I don't think
about
that this is out of his wheelhouse, but I feel like one of the things Leo is very good at is
doesn't really
spacing.
care.
And I think that
But
when you're
if
playing
Aegis,
Roy,
you know, Aegis
like,
also
spacing is
plays
not really like your
really
biggest
well.
concern
We're gonna
outside
see
of,
some-
you know, getting in there.
That was
But hey,
really
bro,
nice.
nice back here.
Okay,
Yeah.
alright.
Nice back
Where's
air
that going
TM.
over to MK Leo's Roy.
I mean, the damage, the jabs, the pressure. Cosmos
Okay.
is trying to answer back, but Leo is not one to be deterred. So good at getting
Chat,
off the ledge, going to with the pressure.
There's
and
going to
the
be another
sour
Tekken
spot
tournament
back.
going on too,
That
so I
was
might like
crazy,
swap back
man.
and forth
Finding that
between
to get
those
the
because, you know, I got to keep up with
extension,
the
not
Tekken
able
as
to do
well.
it after the point.
But
He has
I will,
already shown us
I'm
that
gonna
he's never seen
prioritize
before
the Smash
with Roy.
for today. Because I think this Smash tournament is more more stacked than whatever Tekken tournament. The CC GamerCon going on right now though, and I think they got a pretty good Tekken tournament going on. Ooh, all right. Well, you know what? What was I saying, bro? I forgot Leo got reads.
Dude, I don't know what's happening. I'm seeing Cosmos kind of get a little bit rattled right now. But down here on the Tekken.
Okay. Any other character? Any other
I agree
character?
with you entirely. I think that Roy's a character that can kind of make these situations work, but you have to be really aware of the swaps, right? The swaps, if you miss a swing, you get swapped.
Living.
You get maybe reverse with a disadvantage.
Y'all remember when Leo lived my I don't know if y'all remember watching. Okay, good up Smash.
Start a
When Leo lived
the journey of
my.
1,000
Why did they turn this shit
steps
down?
starts with one singular step. Finally finding this single stock in this game so far. We're gonna need to see something explosive from Cosmos to even this back up quickly.
Yeah, the down throw on the platform, finding the back air. Now the pressure getting you to ledge, but you are stuck in fast special fall, and Roy being a fast fall is able to get down for the punish. So now resetting to neutral, but calling out the spot dodge with that neutral air. Cosmos playing so disciplined right now. Dancing left, right, and center to be now down a stock, but not out of this one yet. He's just pushing to the corner and trying to lock in to find the stock, force the last stock situation.
Oh, great tech on the platform. Dodges the platform. Oh, he's going to be off stage. Roy can be kind of exploited off stage, but I don't know what Aegis would do besides maybe Pyro Downer. Metroid's not going to do too much. Maybe an up B, but jab up air, getting the stock anyway. Game 1 going to Leo.
Yeah, and those conversions were very clean. I feel like the stocks were taken.
I need to feel the hits.
The combo and the advantage state was definitely there.
Anyway,
Leo advantage
I'm totally
state
out Tekken
doesn't
this round.
matter
Is
who he's
King
playing.
still
Leo's
good and
advantage
fun to
state
watch? That's all I care.
collapsed.
King
And,
is
Roy's just a character
actually
who really complements that.
You
a
need
problem
that fast
character
advantage state in this meta
right now.
because
And
otherwise,
instead
like I
of
mentioned before,
where
a
you
lot
should
of
have
people,
nerfed
this game
him,
is out for 5 years. We have
right?
our 0 to 50, 0 to
They did
60s,
not nerf
we're
him.
ready to
They
go.
actually buffed
And it's
him.
all
So
about the
King was
positioning
like,
to get those 0 to
at the
50s.
beginning, he was
That's
he was
more
popping
important
off,
than what hits
and then they were like, everyone on Twitter was like, wow, this character's fucking insane. And instead of being like, maybe we should tone some things down, because like King has like a crazy heat smash. If it hits, it does like 50%. If it doesn't hit, you're in 50-50 mix. So like you just kind of gotta hold that shit anyway.
To do that
But
in a way that suits him. And he,
but,
with his spacing being as immaculate as we already saw things.
They gave him, he had a
Sour spot
Jaguar
back
sprint
air
before, which is
there
like
to
he
set
pointed
up
and then he
for
ran
frame
at you,
trap into
and you
grab.
couldn't really cancel
Like,
it.
he is already
So like if you
innovating
committed
with
to
this
it,
character just
then
how
and
good
someone
his
was in
spacing
rage, they
is
could just rage
every
art.
set.
Now he can cancel it, which means he can bait people
I think FD's
and then get a hard
super
punish.
interesting pick.
I don't know why they gave him
I
that,
feel like we're
but
gonna
it's
see a
fine.
lot more of those,
Anyway, Leo.
long advantage states. It's going to be hard to land. Neither of these characters land super
Bro.
well. I know like Roy has like B reverse and wave bounce side B.
I ask questions, I just don't get it, bro. Hey, YouTube. I know you got. I can see y'all chat too, bro. If you're in YouTube and you're watching from my channel, appreciate you coming through. Make sure you hit that follow, like, subscribe, all that other good stuff. But also say something in the chat, man. I just want to see what y'all doing. Hey, bro. Also, if you can, totally forgot about this. You should play AFK Journey. For me, it actually gets me money if you guys play some AFK Journey.
Don't forget
So.
that Aegis also does have foresight, right, to find her way back. to
Oh,
the
nice.
stage as Cosmos now going up 3 stocks to 1. But on top of that,
So let me slide that to y'all real quick. Let me slide this link to y'all. Copy link address.
She's this incredibly fast character who is going to just play oppressive, outframe data you in neutral. She also has foresight as that defensive tool. And as we saw, right, she's able to just find these juggles, find these advantage states, and just.
That's all you
stay
gotta do, bro.
underneath
Y'all
when
click
you have
that link.
nowhere to
You
land.
download AFK Journey. You have to do it on a. You have to play it on PC, but you have to do it on a account that or on a browser that doesn't have ad block. So if you have like Microsoft Edge, probably download it from there. And then just do simple stuff. You get the Resonance level 20, which takes like about an hour. You can get the Resonance level 50 if you like the game. And then also recruiting Rowan
One
should be
advantage
pretty
for
easy.
yourself.
And then
For
if
the
you
players
want
trying
to and you really like the
center
game, you
stage,
should buy the $5
tower
Gazette
up
thingy
air.
because
Gets
it's
off stage for the
good
first time.
resources
Where are you
and
going?
shit.
He was looking
And
to cover the low route there
I still
with
much
that back
money
river,
from that. So
overcommitted.
yeah, definitely a good way to support the stream for free.
And
You don't have to
wanna
spend any
show
money
off
to
a
do it.
rising
You just
when
got to
it
play a
picks up,
game.
but that
You
means
got
that
6
your
days to do
backup
it, and it should not take that
rises from
long.
bottom to top isn't gonna cover both
Anyway.
angles anymore. So Leo cutting call overcommitting, but not gonna
Still
lose
really, yo,
stop. Gonna
Cosmos
get
really
off
did.
the
Like I had to go
dead
watch
zone,
that clip.
and
That
yeah,
shit was
taking
crazy.
damage there. I think more Aegis need to optimize.
Yo, wait, what happened?
So good.
22 to 25.
I look away and
Social interaction is
Cosmos is
very
actually
sweet.
farming this man?
Nothing to think about.
Yeah, and I think it's super interesting.
It's
the way
GG's,
Cosmos
yeah.
has been sort of switching back and forth multiple times in disadvantage
GG's.
between Pyra and Mithra. It's
I like when people get caught for swinging out of disadvantage.
Smash 4, that I think super interesting.
I like when people get
Back and
caught
forth
for
just to
swinging
get
out of disadvantage.
brief moments
Stop
of
doing that shit.
tangibility.
Yep, and
Freely.
also on top of that, it does shift your aerial momentum slightly, so you're able to drift further horizontally because when you buffer a special in Ultimate, right, it conserves your momentum while it's starting up. That's why you see players like Light, when they buffer Illusion out of the blast zone, still get carried back slightly
Yeah.
further and die.
All right, bro.
It's the same thing with Cosmos.
MKLeo has not hit that. Like when MKLeo hits this right here, that's when you know it's time.
Yeah.
Why is his head always tilted though?
Running
He always
back to
thinking. He like a
PS2,
dog.
Leo said,
He got that
"I'm not
dog in
messing
him,
with
bro."
that whole FD. I need the flats back.
Yeah, I did
Yeah, I mean-
listen to the bands. I heard Battlefield and Small Battlefield, which I'm very curious. I think those side plots are both very good for Roy to make work. But Leo might have a
I'm
different
surprised that whip.
with Roy for this
But
one.
Leo could have got a bigger punish if he actually let that hit the ground. But I'll still take the small punish
A
anyway.
little bit. Like he feels like I can't out.
Danica, who'd you end up playing though in
This is Aegis,
Paragon?
She's one of the few characters in the game with a sword, maybe the only one that can outspeed me. So I just want the room to work with to try and control the pace of play because I'm the more defensive player anyways.
Mithra is the neutral
I gotta start
queen.
using my
Make
second
four
string
bad mistakes
stream
very
again, bro.
early there to go for it,
Can't
but
play all the
don't
boring
forget,
games on this
Royce
stream.
has that sword
But
to
Paragon
understand
seems like one of the
aggressive
games people ain't gonna be watching like that. So I'm gonna have to start using the second stream again.
Kind of like reminiscent of what Alvin would do.
I do a lot too because it's that down tilt. Like if you catch sour spot down tilt, oh, yeah, one thing, sweet spot the other. Leo just putting you in these catch-alls to push you to the ledge, take the damage, and because of those lead traps, those edge guards so efficient, he will not give you the chance to breathe and get back. What an early up special. Oh, finds the hit, recognizing he has a hitbox.
Oh, she's too thin. Oh.
Wow, just walking out is crazy. You know what would have been also
Yeah, just the way
wild
she
is
fell
if
out because of just the multi-hit's not working.
if Cosmos knew. I think Cosmos probably could have
Yeah,
swapped
actually.
and got a Mithra like F tilt at the very
Mithra
least,
going to center. Cosmos holding this Pokeball
or
down.
Pyra F tilt.
Trying to find a way to get this kill. Staying on Mithra to win neutral right now.
I really like the emphasis on very low commitment that Cosmos is playing neutral with right now. Really not letting MKLeo get anything big started, which is the way you need to play when you're at a
Down
death.
air.
Oh,
Yes,
missed time. That's what
the boy classic,
I
right?
think.
That move just so
I think Leo
hard.
saved
On
Cosmos
Leo
there. I
trying
think
to get
Cosmos is
back,
actually
get
too
up
far
there,
away for that.
pop you up
Photon
for a
is
combo starter, but
actually
Cosmos
reached,
saying,
so.
hey, I've got a big
It is
active
what it is.
hitbox above me with this up.
You know who wouldn't have missed that?
Shades of
Byleth.
coming in, Leo getting a taste of his own medicine there as he goes down to even up the stock count. That being said, Cosmos is the one at the percent disadvantage here and has to be very careful because if we get up there, a jab is gonna be the
Why
stop.
did Leo jump into the uppy?
Yeah, drop the combo, picked it back
Yeah,
up again.
okay.
Hey, yo.
I feel like that's why you won't ever roll to bring your jump ever, but hey, more power to you. You want to try to get over the stack.
He is so good at that. He's been doing that second
Up one?
and strike angled up to
Yes.
pop you, mix your DI, and keep you in the range to find the sweet spot.
Do most Smash players
So many
smoke weed?
times.
I mean, I think a decent amount of them do.
I saw it on Twitter. I saw the Roy mains talk about ways to make side B connect. way
Smash
more
Pro players.
consistently with
I think a decent amount of them do. I mean, I don't see.
different directions.
It's not like.
Actions there instead of
I think we found out. I got to the point where we
So,
realized that's
MKLeo
like not the
definitely
craziest thing to
studied
do in the world
With
is to
punish
smoke
dash grab
weed.
coming out from Mithra right now. Oh, Foresight coming out.
Yeah, I like that Foresight just trying to reset.
I'd rather be around a
Realizing
weed
again,
smoker than a
and that's
cigarette
one of the
smoker
things
any
that
day of the
has
week.
also really stuck out to me about Cosmos' play tonight. He's
Ooh.
really implementing Foresight a lot more than we've seen him do in the past, and it's reflecting in his results, right? That just extra
Nice
defensive
backer.
option, which time on a budget, but you know what? Which time at home is still pretty dang strong.
Yeah, definitely. These pirate grabs are coming out. Honestly, I'm surprised it took this long for Aegis players to maybe make Foresight work.
I mean, I don't keep up with the life of
Kind of not intuitive
personal
for us.
player, pro players like that
Seeing it
anyway,
back to
because
this
you know,
game,
a lot of them are like much younger than me.
Yeah, I
So
like that from
outside of the game, I don't care what you do.
Leo
I just know that
straight
Leo's
down
been smoking
waveland,
because y'all made a
giving
big deal about it
himself
that one time.
Just a little bit of extra ambiguity because Cosmos sees you go up there and land.
Hold on, bro. You
and
figure something
has
out?
to respect and
Hit the head
option
tilt,
that
Leo.
won't come out, but instead Leo just wavelands, gets his feet down, eats the end lag, and by the time Cosmos is ready to react, Leo's now taken the advantageous position to set up for that stock. It was just beautiful. Just the movement-based fake outs that players like Leo do. Ooh.
I'm not really sure how
tone
Cosmos gets
play
back
to
into this
bait
one, because
you
I feel
when
like
you're that more aggressive player into just overextending
Cosmos,
slightly is
he has a really good mentality about this game where he
Through
says
playing multiple
that, like,
games and being a
you know,
veteran of the
he
game,
can go ahead
really
and get
teach
like
that kind of
triple
to
three
somebody who's
stocks,
picking up the game for the first time.
or double
Years
three
of
stocks and still win the set
experience.
because the set's not over till it's over.
I am
And I'm like,
very
I definitely
Alice pick.
get that.
I'm sure Leo banned FD this time and Cali's open, and you know,
And I think he should definitely keep that like type of mentality up.
But these side plats are probably going to be very beneficial
But
for Roy. Kind of
sometimes
very
you just
quick
get bodied,
jab
and that's what
Even
happens.
a side B if Leo goes for like a jab side B. So it could be beneficial to Leo over FD. Definitely like he's picking more, but curious to see what's going to happen here.
as well as lower percent.
Yeah, what we eating today, bro? That's the real question. What are we eating today?
On the platform and then carry people well into the blast zone, find some cheeky early stocks here, even with Kalos' large blast zone. But as you mentioned, that open FD
I should probably go grocery shopping at some point in
to
time.
allow Aegis to run rampant. Roy
I think once it's over, I'm probably just gonna hit the head. Chipotle.
I love the way Leo is using roll as a way to kind of like get center stage.
He picked up Roy. I don't know if this is gonna stick, but it definitely seems like he's enjoying the Roy right now. Go get some. What? Both of y'all doing Chipotle? All right, bro. Maybe I'll get a bowl.
Very beneficial. It's fast. He gets it quickly.
Grocery shopping on Sunday is always so crowded. You know what I really should have done? Started up the HelloFresh again.
It's kind of hard. It's like a committal to try and read and punish it. So getting
Watch out. Oh, great.
get up attack. Yeah. Phenomenal to throw out the hitbox in there.
And there's that right aerial into defensive option you were talking about. I get that time it was a spot dodge. He did.
All right, bro. You know what?
Carry attempt before.
I think we might be able to see a game 5 here.
Now because Cosmos might recognize, hey, aerial into roll. That's
Oh.
a full habit. I can take advantage. But Leo keeping
If that was Mars,
out of those positions and
the only time I'll ever be able to say you're dead.
He's swinging so many less times than other boy players do, and it's giving him the opportunity to connect. It feels like way more because Cosmos is just scared sometimes.
Yeah, MKLeo's always been known as like that real fundamental player, and so I really like the way he is literally standing there patiently to try and catch other stuff, using spot dodges to try and beat out various Mithra moves, but Mithra's snare is not something you can spot dodge, bro, I'll tell you that.
Well, actually, if you're Mithra, you can foresight, but that's only in the Ditto, and that's not going to happen here, so there you go.
Turn up Notch mic, bro. That guy's talking. I need to hear more Notch.
Jumped around the platform and then drifted back underneath it, keeping Leo guessing. Leo getting caught by the ambiguity, allowing Cosmos to get back to stage. Now it's going to be Cosmos' turn, but the little bit of a clank between those sour spots means that both players pop out, but Cosmos...
I cooked the roast, started it last night, and it's done, so I'm having that for dinner. Hey, that sounds like that shit about to slap, bro.
I'm actually baffled that these two are playing. This is insane. That's going to be a huge kill on the
We are missing techs out here.
Can't be missing those techs at that.
Cannot be missing those techs.
Man, that's tough.
Oh.
I think the best part I've been noticing about Leo's play is that, you know, Mithra is not known
Okay,
for
I
a
thought
great
that was about to be a clean get back right there, but nope. Isn't that Leo, man? When he breaks into like I'm in read mode, this shit goes foolish. Juke. What a wave bounce.
You don't get any mix going. You just don't want to be there. But you can still be mixing.
Leo's eating. He is eating it up with that side B, bro.
Out of nowhere, they're saying you will never expect this, so I'm gonna find it. Trying to find tower spot, fair jab.
Must be cathartic. Honestly. GG's. GG's.
Leo is a man on a mission right now. I don't think I've seen him swing for rock kill.
Dude, I don't know who's running this production, but it's very weird that when they swap scenes, like when they do the wash, that the mic fucks up. Does that happen for me? Like if I do this right here, does the mic fuck up when it changes? It definitely don't, because I have quality on my stream. That's right. We got great quality here at the TK Breezy channel. You should definitely subscribe today. If you haven't already subscribed to the TK Breezy channel, why? What's wrong with you? What's going on here, bro? You should have been hit that button. That's insane that you haven't done that. But if you can't do that because you're broke or you don't like me enough, you can always retweet my going live tweets and being here and active in the chat. And also, as of currently, type !AFK and play AFK Arena on the side while you're watching the stream. You know what I mean? You can do that right here, right now. Make a little money for the boy, help out, and do your due diligence in here. Yeah. Anyway, wow, what a show. That was crazy, right? Anyway, let me see if that actually does do that thing. Does it stop? No, it does not. We do gotta fix that. That's a weird thing. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happens, like how that even happens with your setup, but yeah, it's weird that like whenever they do a splash like that,
actually
the
could see
sound
it
cuts
being,
out.
It's probably not
What
as
up,
bad as
Polarized?
Cloud, but it might be like top
Or
5.
Polar X.
Olimar.
Polar X.
It's
Bounce
definitely
is pretty
awkward.
That's
bad.
in transition, thank you.
Bounce is
Thank
bad.
you.
The Zapper
I'm gonna
goes
go to
through
that.
everything.
I'm gonna
Level
actually
2
turn my
stage Shiny is just so,
my
so good.
AFK
Zap goes
arena
through
on real
everything,
quick.
but Pikmin still go through Zap as well. Yellow Pikmin does because
Yeah.
of electric
Correct.
properties. So
Yeah.
there is some counter.
AFK Journey, my fault. I keep saying
Pikmin
arena, it's
to
Journey.
their spells, but you can't throw the switch your order on a reaction, so you have to like call out what spell they're doing next, and it feels like even though you have tools to counterplay them, those tools are never on your terms. It's just happenstance of if they're available.
Yeah, and Heroes also got very good aerials, very good buttons to sort of deal. You know, they might be a little slow swinging, but far-reaching. They hit very well. So yeah, there's going to be a lot of like matchup interplay here.
That sound should not be playing. I
I'm really curious to see
definitely
what
have it
Beast
on the
Mode does
don't
next
play
time.
when I'm not
I
on
feel
the
like
screen, but
when
apparently
Omar's
it's
not
doing that
moving
right now.
fast
So
and Needs time to set up. It's a little bit immobile. If, Hero starts pulling balance, accelerate rattle, flying around the stage.
I just gotta jump in real
it's gonna be
quick.
Crazy. I do know Psych Up does impact on Pikmin, so if you have Psych Up and you hit a Pikmin, it's
no
fine.
cap, that ad transition was better than
Some
Hassan's.
of
Been
those
top
characters
lurker, but that
are
transition was
really
clean
able
though. Enough that I actually might do the AFK arena shit.
you
Damn, well played. Hey, appreciate it, bro.
For a crit, he can just throw
Look, you don't have to do it for long either. Like really,
And remember,
if
too,
you
we're
just
gonna-
get to
I think
level
we're gonna see a lot
Resonance level
of
20, which is like you could do it in an hour,
punishes
sick.
trying to throw-
But if you don't like the
and
game anymore,
not
you can just
necessarily
stop
to
playing.
beast mode, but to
And
catch him
I would not be
swinging
mad
and
at you
put
for
him in
doing
the
that.
lag
But
to then
if you
find
do
an
like the
uppercut,
game,
right? 'Cause
I'll
once
show
you're
you
in
what
that hit
what
lag,
you can
once
do.
you're
Hold on, let
kind
me
of
show
in
you all
that
what's up.
stun animation,
Let me turn this fucking
and
sound off first.
Olimar can kind of run up and find an up smash, find an up air. You see a lot of Olimars get a lot of openings that way, and I think it provides huge mileage in this matchup where normally, right, you're kind of getting counterplayed
Okay.
off the bat through a lot of
So,
things.
real
Yeah,
quick,
and if there's any hero out there doing it, BeastModePaul is one to do it. We had talked about Candle being the, such an Olimar specialist, but we
there's
have a
3
lot of
days
character specialists
left
here
on this
week. We got,
campaign, and in this
Lucky and Loaf,
campaign,
we got
you hit.
BeastModePaul,
Well, we
Candle,
did this
so
already. So this is
it's
y'all.
just showing just
So at
such study,
Resonance
such
level
little
20,
characters that it's so cool to see.
we get
And
9.
I
At Resonance
dare
level
say the
50,
only
which y'all
other
been
hero that
fucking
can do
crushing
that
it on.
is
Oh
BeastModePaul,
shit,
by the way.
11 of y'all hit
Yeah,
that already.
thousands of miles away in
We
Japan.
get
I can
20.
do this, shout out.
If you recruit Rowan, we
There's a
get
lot of
5,
great
and if you
NA
do the
talents,
classic
the
Gazette
best characters
purchase,
in
which is a
NA
$5
this
purchase,
tournament,
then
we're seeing
I'll
this
get
really
11.
right now with
So I only really
Banter.
expect people to do this part, but maybe this part because it's very easy to get Rowan. But if you do this part, you automatically get Rowan, so that's kind of put together. But you can get Rowan while rolling too. So do this if you don't like the game. Do this if you do like the game. If you really like the game, drop the Gazette purchase because it's actually good. And then Rowan recruit. Yeah, that's it.
That's crazy. Oh
Right
my
there,
God.
BeastModePaul said,
It is AFK Journey. You can check that out by typing exclamation point AFK. And yeah, it'll show up. Anyway.
I love trying to latch the yellow on there, right? Saying, hey, you're trying to block the red. I'm gonna get the yellow on as well. I'll try and catch you in another animation so that you have to take more pummels, get a little bit extra damage. So it's gonna be a lot.
Is what over? Tournament's not over. It's still going on. I just had to move that thing in there. We got Beast Mode and Candle. Who the fuck is Candle?
Couple of heroes rising hip hop as well.
Yes, exactly. That
Get his ass, Paul.
Could be important for a Rising Fair or a Rising Fair out of shield. Excel's coming out. We are zooming.
I really think it's so interesting the way that heroes will sort of feign the menu. We saw earlier BeastModePaul just pulled out menu and then ran up grab. It's just another layer on top of that and a great forward air on the roll.
And there it was, right? Candle trying to throw that through to catch Beast Mode in hit stun and roll on through, or hit lag and then roll on through, but it just wasn't enough. He miscalculated it slightly, and that just decision is what cost him the stock. That being said, he now has the juggle, even if he doesn't have his ideal lineup online, but the yellow getting through it, getting the extra damage. But
Why he laugh like that?
doesn't send the knockback. It's not a purple, so
GG's?
it only pushes you to the corner. And Beast Mode is very happy.
GG's?
with
No,
it.
GG's. We're back.
Right before you hopped on the mic, we were watching
Damn.
Paul versus Wilds and using the yellow.
That was a big ass
Pikmin
up smash.
And again, yellow Pikmin's a Pikmin that Olimars do not like for the most part. You just
Well,
toss it off the edge.
He just really
Then in
likes
certain
yellow
matchups
Pikmin?
like this,
Who,
you
Candle?
see yellow
Is that his
Pikmin
jam?
coming off the bench getting all
I feel like
over
that's a
the
funny
place.
thing to do, to be like a Pikmin specialist
I
of
think
certain
the
type. He's like, yo, bro, me, I go crazy off the red Pikmin stuff.
Now in my region in New York, has told me, a lot of
Well,
Olimar
well.
players like the yellow in certain situations because it's a great combo extender, but it really depends on the matchup. It depends on the situation whether you.
I think
want it or
genuinely though, the best
and
Pikmin
now,
lineup will.
Another thing that might be great is the
Wait,
white with the pummel.
wait.
He just drifted off.
That was smart. That was actually smart as fuck. Because he definitely would have died to the F smash.
That was
But he had enough time to match. That was smart.
Sort of adaptation and just
Ooh.
like quick thinking from Candle right there.
Psych Up is online. You don't want to hit a Pikmin right now. back to stage in the first place, though.
I think genuinely the best lineup most is probably always 2 purple into blue.
And we normally don't see heroes
That's the Myron zone, bro.
for that at all, right? There's not a lot. You know, you don't have the best
Ooh.
data on the
Ooh.
so they often feel like.
Okay, my man is getting moved on right now, though. BeastModePaul is nice as fuck, so I get it.
Pulling up the unexpected option and getting a lot of mileage off of it. He is still living here. This is his second stock in the deep.
Almost got him on another snooze.
And Candle's inability to find these stocks finally doing so there. What's given BeastModePaul so many extra opportunities to build this lead?
Something I want to mention. Oh, good night. Something I want to mention is the sizzle actually explodes on Pikmin. So you hit the Pikmin. And
My man was taking a big sleep, a snoozer. I feel like he didn't even try to mash. I think he might have been able to wake up in time to like not let that full F smash hit like that.
Those huge AOE hitboxes.
He looked like he might have been able to live.
Have access to as
I might be lying.
Hero are just so good against Olimar because those Pikmin, and as you mentioned, are generally really small. When they latch on specific places or in the air, they're just hard to hit because they're small herb boxes.
Yeah.
And that's why Olimar players are so good at, you know, they'll miss you when they want to miss you. They'll hit your buttons when they want their Pikmin to hit.
Am I going to Kagaribi 12? No.
Covers everything.
I don't go overseas because one, I don't make enough money to like really put away money to have you know, have that set away for me to go to Japan. And y'all could change that. Y'all could change that right now. Y'all could change that immediately by no, I'm not gonna do that too. Not in the middle of the set. But y'all could change that. But 2, yeah, I don't know. Whenever I get to that point of making more money and I can save up money to go to Japan, then I'll go to Japan.
Projectiles all detonating on these Pikmin, and while they do kill the Pikmin, it also just disrupts Candle's game plan. It disrupts his Pikmin order and stops him from getting the resources he wants in the order he wants. And
I mean, you could be sub today.
I'm noticing some very important things right here that I want to.
I would like to go to Kagaribi eventually, but yeah, man, they don't be flying nobody out over here, so I just gotta kind of like do it off my own dime, and I just don't really got that type of money.
Okay, got it. Sorry.
I probably would have tried to go to Evo Japan too, but I'm going to Level Up Expo instead.
Covering this space really, really well with Pikmin. But I wouldn't be surprised if like a second up throw.
I don't think that's a shame at all.
Oh, there's a down throw coming.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother. Who dropped that? My man dropping the 5 gifteds. Let's go. We about to 300. Now we just stack on that 300. You know what I'm saying? That's Zyba. I'm just gonna call you Zy, bro. Appreciate the 5 gifteds, bro. That's 10 gifteds all together in this channel, man. My man said I'm doing it up. I thought I heard a shield break for a second.
He was fishing for the big advantage state, but when you're up here at 150, sometimes you just pick the higher reward option because there is no low risk. Everything kills you.
Oh, up there, with a psych up to the Pikmin. There you
Appreciate
go.
you, though.
And maybe he was looking for the grab right there, didn't find it. Kaboom, see ya.
Oh no! That spell is so bonkers. Huge hitbox, huge windbox, kills so early, and caught Candle sleeping on the ledge right there, but still a sizable lead for Candle.
Kaboom is actually insane.
Candle trying to find a punish.
Why does it have that pull in?
And
please let me know.
Tossing these Pikmin, waiting to see if
Who allowed
Paul, or if Paul swings, and if Paul swings and hits them, that's when Candle is tight.
Absolutely. And almost even percent right now. Yeah, we saw some crazy thwacks yesterday for anybody that was watching stream. So BeastModePaul trying to tap into that a little bit.
Today's a different day, though. Your luck could be entirely different as it was yesterday.
Well, the thing is, when you main a character with RNG like this,
Normally, I think that's a good option, especially for Olimar, because he doesn't have a hitbox on the way up. But I like that Candle decided to go a little further out to like avoid that. That was smart.
Ooh, BeastMode finds a way to center. They're playing hopscotch. Look at this. Okay.
Leapfrog out the right corner. Yeah.
Am I gonna cross you up? Am I gonna cross you up? Nope, not yet. And this battle of sword characters coming through this purple surviving so long, but that lightning is so strong.
Yeah, that's the vibe check move right there.
We're not at purple upload % just yet. Maybe 10 to 15 more % for Candle with no rage. But we're getting back to center first, buddy.
Small boom right there.
Yeah, bounce very
across the way.
Sort of,
hey, that man Paul be reading, by the way.
Big run
I said
right
comprehension
there. This game is
bang.
slipping out of the hands of Candle. Candle was sort of running it from the beginning.
Nice.
Yeah, he definitely opened up to a quick start, but
who put this man in the losers?
Job keeping Candle in the corner. He was forced to play.
He is farming Candle right now. They ain't got nothing.
Pedal, no space to breathe at all. And then even when he did, he was finding these hits so close to the ledge that he wasn't able to make full use off of that center platform to find the platform extensions that Olimar gets so much.
Shadic? Oh, okay. Understandably so.
up smash, up air, up smash,
Understandable,
up air
have a
on that
nice day.
center plat, that we just didn't see Candle even have an opportunity to land because of how the space Beast Mode was choosing to control and how and where he was choosing to pick those interactions.
Sort of thinking here, I said this before. I like to hit on this all the time. That like taking that time in between games, I'm always such a fan of. You know, sort of recollect yourself, and it's just the mark of a good competitor right there. Just to not like, you know, tilt Q like they say in other games and just run back into it. So I like that from Candle. I'm excited.
Yep. Go ahead, sorry. Oh, a lot of this game is really theory, right? And I've been playing a lot more, and even my performance this weekend was very impacted by how much time I took in between games. So I did it entirely not.
Big run off there. We've seen Paul starting to implement more and more of those side specials off.
Candle, you should have iced him out a little more, man. What are you doing?
Maybe it's that time for the classic. You go down 2-0, head to the bathroom for a couple minutes, right? Because Candle needs an answer, and I mean, I don't think he's finding it.
It's too late now.
Because the way BeastMode
I think.
he does not want there to be.
Yeah, I think we know who's getting into the top 8 loot side right now. This has been a rough match so far for Candle.
But BeastMode is really testing how well he can fly.
Okay, that's really important. Great up smash coming out before the landing aerial gets down, and this is exactly what Candle needs. Purple lineup.
I mean,
white
you can
chip,
block.
chip. Oh, never mind. Bounces on.
You can block
Yeah, and that up smash was really good to even up
all of the moves.
Because Hero,
but
much like a lot of characters late game in this meta, can start to
some of them are
pretty
shield
hard,
breaks.
and it's, we
Like
might
if
have
you
got the
block a
stock,
hatchet,
it's
man, you
still
just
firmly
your shield's
in
broken.
Paul's
So
control right now.
and the kamikaze is
It's almost not
unblockable.
even a
So
factor unless you go for the grab. It's not even hitting.
but more often than not, they're not using kamikaze because it kills yourself. That's the whole point. But if you're like up a stock and they're like at 100, or like honestly, even if they're at like 50, and you want to do something cool, kamikaze it up.
But not going to do so and stuck without too high himself. Paul got down.
I mean, I think Psych Oomph depends on which move you're throwing, but yeah, Psych Oomph F smash will definitely break shield.
This is, last bracket stock potentially. So Candle's gonna really have to pull out all the tricks, really bunker down right here to find answers.
Honestly, with a little shield damage already, I bet you Psych Oomph back air will probably do it as well.
What's really killing you, but it has like a purple counter. Not too much, no smash attack, no side B, no tech chases. Just really, really annoying for Olimar to deal with it. So there's that grab, burst range coming out.
Yeah, BeastModePaul has just been.
I thought he was dropping that back down there. It seemed like he lined that up perfectly.
Just like swinging all the dashes in, grabbing, and it's just been serving him very well this set.
I love that he used the yellow F smash as a
I know people can air dodge it though
because that extra hit stun gave him some extra time.
if they're like in the sky, but like that doesn't happen often.
And close the gap just a little bit. But this bounce has been omnipresent for BeastMode. There's a limit to the amount you can find per stock, but they've been spaced out perfectly that it feels like that bounce has been there 24/7.
Yeah, no, here, BeastModePaul is reading the menu at a rate that is insane to see. Look at that.
Damn.
He flipped it so quickly. He pulled down, saw
Kaboom is
went
so
up again,
foolish.
Went down again. That was so good.
Yeah.
Kaboom is so foolish. It really brought him into the middle for like it's like a little mini Nova explosion, a little black hole
That is
explosion.
also-
I know, I forget exactly the mechanics of the menu, but there's not just a limit on how many times certain things can come up on stock, but also how often certain things can come up.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
if you read menu and don't see what you're looking for, and you close it, I believe
None of
those
the forward
options
control.
don't just show up
Yeah.
again. So you do have less, like, understanding the mechanics of menu lets you read it faster, not just because you're a speed reader, but also because you just know what options are potentially available.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so
Kaboom is a
you're
final
not
smash. It might as
guessing
well be, bro.
things.
It's called Zoom.
It might as
timing
well
on
be.
Stage is the most important use for it. You pull a menu, you get sent off stage. You know that Zoom is not in the past menu, so it's a likely a chance to be in the next menu. Very important, very powerful, and not really needed in this matchup because you're gonna recover just fine.
Anyway, this
but
is
you get
AFK
Zoom to
Arena.
Center stage, right?
Right.
So,
Yeah.
Can I go fight the Primal Lord?
We've
I'm
got
not- I need to-
potentially I can,
I'm gonna make a
I'll
guild,
let you
bro.
talk about
Fuck
this
it.
a little bit because unfortunately, this was the set you would have ended up in had you taken it. But we've got, I think, maybe the strangest top 8 qualifier in terms of a pair of characters we could ever have. The bookends of some of the bookends of DLC, some of the most iconic DLC.
I don't like any of these.
We've got Plant Gang's premier rep versus North America's very best Steve player, or one of the two potentially with DDD.
3, Syrup, man.
And
Yeah.
Syrup, too.
Yeah.
Them kids and their Steves. Them Dak
You're
Nab
right,
kids.
you're right. But
So on the topic of Syrup, actually, I
crazy.
know Lucky actually he had to play his Syrup over at that tournament, and he lost Game 5 to Big House 11 to Syrup. So this is a very similar situation. Top 8 qualifier versus Steve, right? I'm sure Lucky is ready to go, and Onin has probably seen this matchup a little bit before. At least he has if you had the curiosity to look at the VOD, is definitely up there.
I didn't have to change the color. They already knew I was in that purple.
What I'm very curious to see is how Patui's going to interact with minecart. That's like going to be a very important thing. If minecart hits Steve, does Patui come down? Minecart hits, sorry, Piranha Plant, does Patui come down and hit Steve, right? That's going to be important. And what is... When I was playing Lucky, he was very good in the CQC scrambles where Ryu was very favored. Favoring jumps, favoring rolls, really great SDI. Curious to see how much that comes out versus Onin, who is very similar to a CQC brawler.
What the
when
fuck?
Steve needs to be.
I'm really interested as well to see.
Bro, Lucky's still in?
With these blocks, how he deals with especially 3 high walls and these platforms where.
With the plant? Actually, I'm very interested. I've never seen this matchup.
And Plant doesn't have the best options.
What's the best tournament I've ever been to? Probably Genesis.
Plus being one of
Like
the
every
best
year.
characters,
Genesis
11
slaps.
character in Ultimate, right? Just gets comboed pretty well, and Steve maybe the combo king here in Smash.
And this is also, you know, you can prepare for Steve. There's a lot of Steve odds out there. A matchup that you don't see often is Piranha Plant.
Yes.
And so I'm curious what sort of bag of tricks Lucky can have ready to try and take it over Onin, sort of edge out a victory here.
Interesting, that Poison Cloud, the tick damage it applies on wooden block, breaks through it very fast, and obscures what Lucky is going to do next. That's a huge piece of admin tech, because those thieves want to react to when you break that bottom block.
I feel like the Poison Cloud did break that block faster.
Pull it out. Lucky being able to take that off the table with Poison Cloud is so smart, but the Anvil coming through saying,
So are you wrong or is she lying?
Well, I don't care about Patui because guess what? I'm going to close you without all this.
Nice bite.
Kill the minecart?
I think it did. It did too much damage to kill it. I saw
That is
Yeah,
interesting.
it was very quick, too. I was like very surprised.
He should probably use that more often.
Yeah, it just does so much damage over time, and I guess that since, you know, even though it's a projectile, since it still applies that tick damage to the hitbox, it just eats through that health bar and completely nullifies it. Now the diamond that extra hits that
Steve
modifier,
losing to a plant
not
would be
only
insane.
grabs to no higher
Honestly, I think
SDI
anybody
modifier,
losing to
makes
plants
it
kind of
work
insane.
perfectly.
However,
But Onin still
this character's not as bad as I originally
having the
thought.
second diamond in the back pocket, though, means he still has plenty of resources
Smoke
to
screen.
work with.
You don't know what I'm doing
And that's
here.
really been the one issue Lucky's had. is he
Unfortunately,
hasn't
this
been able
Patui is
to
not doing
manage
shit.
Onin's resources very well.
Yeah, Onin already had 2 diamonds before first stock was over, which is
Lucky,
kind of
what are you
insane.
doing?
And I just feel, just sort of like we touched on before, Steve's just doing so much more damage when he gets in. Like, I feel like Lucky has answers. Lucky's getting hits, doing good stuff. But we're going to need to see some more out of this advantage state, which we're seeing. Lucky said, hold up, wait a minute, I got you, bro. Let me show you.
Well, that's a classic
hold on.
right setup where you put that block high and
No, hold on, bro. You got to hit that.
that.
He deserves that. He deserves that.
Finish it?
He deserves that. That was a pop off.
You actually could have died for that.
AFK doesn't work in the Twitch channel or in the YouTube channel. Sorry, there's no bot for it. However,
Yeah, I mean, hey man.
I got the link for you right here, bro.
Right? Why not burn through your gold resources to make it happen?
God, hilarious.
We're throwing out everything. My man got the Mickey Mouse trap, dropping anvils on people's heads.
Man, watching Piranha play
There you go.
Steve, though, is the funniest thing in the world. Because Steve is sitting there, building a wall, mining as his silly little block man, and Plant's running at him with his tongue out like a little lost puppy, being like, come here, I want to play, I'm chasing the mailman, except this mailman drops anvils on your head, he's like an Acme cartoon character.
Yes.
Ooh, I like dropping the Patui right there on shield to keep a shield advantage and get a jab. It's dangerous.
Watch. Space.
Ooh,
Covered. Good.
Onin kind of getting farmed right now, bro.
that Patui's gonna hit right there, man. The beginning of that game.
Let's go, Lucky. You guys think
Spins,
Sonic is better than
break out
Steve?
punishing the minecart especially. We saw a lot of punishes for jumping into minecart, which is a very good thing. Cause
I think on
that's
average,
very,
Steves are going to be
very,
better than
very
Sonic
strong
players.
from Steve.
I think
Remember
Sonic
as well,
players
this
just have
is the
Sonics.
last top 8 qualifier. So
But I think if
winning
anybody's
top
going to put up a good
eight
fight
and
against,
gone to the final phase of
oh
bracket
damn, the whole thing is open?
goes home. This
Against,
is by far, I think, Piranha Plant's best North American.
Steve, it's going to be Sonic.
An event of this caliber.
Yeah. E+,
Er,
yeah.
Remember Lucky losing to low 4 top 8 at Big House, unfortunately, in game
Yeah.
9, so just not able to lock it in there. However, Onin definitely not out of the woods yet as he tries to defend his hometown tournament.
These Patuis punishing Steve jab are so good.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't even know if this is an upset at this point in time. I feel like Lucky is
Lucky is playing like a man possessed.
Lucky is nice. Also, I feel like Onin kind of fell off.
That this character,
Like as far as his Steve going foolish.
Can't do it is a low tier, right? Like putting them on the map at top 8
Oh,
over
hey,
the
yeah, extended
hometown
for
hero
Fox,
at one of his biggest events. But so far, Onin just hasn't had an answer.
This shit is working every time. Every time he tries to jab.
Right now.
My man is all over, and
He's getting hit. I mean,
literally
Onin
just
probably
got
could just
repaired,
grab
sort of
more,
like
to be
threw his
completely
hands up
honest.
Almost as a shrug. There's something going on.
I
with
think
Onin
this is
right
top
now
8
that he's
qualifiers. Yeah,
gotta
losing
figure
round
out.
5, I think is all qualifiers.
Yeah, no, I mean, the worst part is when you're down versus a character that you don't have too much experience against, you don't really have that much time to stretch it out and figure it out. You're taking 25, 30 almost for that poison cloud.
I love the air dodge. It looks like an unsafe option on paper, but it baits something out from Steve. It takes the stage control, and it calls out the options that he would already have had to commit to safely. Lucky, though, still getting put in the corner after all of his trouble, and now has to contend with the TNT lead trap. Misses up the Patui and has to do it all over again. But the pop, man, it comes through.
I like the way that Onin
I don't even know if he's going for the up tilt. Looks like he's going for jab, like walking jab. So he's walking into the Patui. Like I feel like if he was going for a grab here,
not sure if we're gonna see it,
or maybe just not even a walking anything, he might be getting away with it. But yeah, he's getting kind of farmed for trying to get some combo started. Oh,
Yeah, the no pick.
he went for it all right there.
Absolutely huge. It's gonna give Lucky a chance to get back. However, now you have to deal at ledge with a diamond, and that's a snowball. The extra diamond in that back too, but only 4 iron means that resource at least is a little bit.
That was actually kind of slick. It took a little longer to explode than I thought it would. Roll.
I love the delay on it.
Yeah, great weight. Onin setting up a lot of interesting ledge traps and pulling out the bag of tricks, you know, like Steve.
If Lucky beats Onin,
really like that
Diddy versus Steve is possible.
And we're at 1 stock apiece. If Onin
Wait,
can win this game, it's going to be huge for the mental.
Yeah, I think, and if you go down 2-0, right, the mental of being down 2-0 against Piranha Plant, Onin obviously can still clutch it out, but that's one where you started to be like, oh my god.
Wait, what does Spargo do to Chase?
What's happening to me? And that's where
Is Tweak here?
And that's where a character can make their money. Well, it's not a world we're going to live in because Lucky is going to go down to that.
Why are we talking about Tweak?
He's going to smash through that potted plant and lock up the set even at 1-1.
If one person can do this matchup based off of what their character, that is automatic, does not automatically mean another person can beat that matchup. Like those two things are not mutually exclusive. I do think Diddy has a hard time against Steve. I think that, you know, there's still stuff that Tweak could do to win the matchup, and he has definitely won the matchup before. But yeah, no, I mean, Piranha Plant beating Steve with a different tool set does not mean that Diddy can now beat Steve. Yeah, matchups don't really care where you're at on the tier list. That's not how that works.
Starting off game 3, we're running it back to PS2 again.
You can be considered a better character for sure, but then another character can have a better matchup against a problem character than you know?
Onin being forced to trap him around the world and still doing so, still finding the coverage.
Spargo beat Chase on Claim Box Grand Season Plant. Chase going Steve and Palu. Chase asked for a money match stud finals and lost to Plant again. L. L.
It looked like he was already in op special startup though, because it looked like he started up.
Scoop.
That's why I'm confused. I think he may have just been in the magnifier when it hit him or something.
Also, definitely
awkward.
It was set up regardless, right?
Yeah, it's also definitely kind of dependent on how well you know the Steve matchup. So. And as a player, there's like a lot of factors in just, you know, you don't just pick a character and auto win.
Poison gas gonna break the blocks right now, and Onin's gonna set up.
So the poison gas does do something to blocks. Why would you sit here and lie? Wow, Rel, that's crazy. You're wrong. I finally get to say you're wrong.
Hold on, guys. I may not know the plant matchup, but I'm a top player, right? I can get that download. I've got that high-speed Ethernet cable jacked into my skull. It's not going to take me that long. After the first game, answering back now with a vengeance, and definitely feels like he's figured it out. These 3
it doesn't seem like it's the best, but like I think if I had to throw any other option, because like you don't really ever get to hit Poison Cloud that often anyway. If I had to throw any other option, that's probably one of the best options he can throw. You throw it out, it covers all that space, it gets rid of the blocks, and you get to like kind of sit in as a smoke screen. Hold on, bro, this shit kind of nice.
Parasite scene
yeah, exactly.
On Twitter.
Yeah, I have.
You really dialed in. That's still not going to kill across the stage. 154, and every diamond aerial is going to be so much damage. Still living right there.
Yeah, Piranha Plant, not a character that was known for their 0 to death, does have 1 or 2 right under platforms that are possible. But to find that even at this point, right, you have to take this stock first, find one, and then even still you're down nearly 100%. The odds are long for Lucky, but if it tags any indication, it's still certainly possible.
I don't want to say this is over, but
yeah, this is looking
it's feeling pretty over right now.
You got to sort of try and gather all the information that you can.
It's feeling pretty over. I mean, good first game, Lucky. But
exactly.
yeah, it seems like Onin's back on.
Miracle, but miracles are possible.
Leo. I'm always a Leo fan.
You know what?
If Leo in the tournament, I want Leo to win.
Next game. Let's go.
Yeah. Right, you're down 2-1. You lost counter pick advantage, which is unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Especially right so far, we've really mostly seen PS2 here.
Yeah.
So you're not as sweating as much losing that game 3, feeling like you're going to lose an extra resource that is going to make the difference if you're going there anyways. But opting now potentially for Battlefield.
I don't know.
When I played, like, he actually banned the stage, I know he's actually really, really good with platform movement. Yeah. That's better than mine. I don't want to do it this. Add to the fact that, like, if Steve goes to, like, an up air ladder and takes between platforms, they get hit, right? There's no defensive option to worry about. I could see this actually going really well for Lucky. At least try it out and see what happens.
I also think one of the biggest adjustments going into Game 4 right here, Lucky swapped the song. So maybe a little vibe change right here going into Battlefield. So let's see what Lucky can do.
Did you make the guild on AFK? I did. I think it's hashtag the pride.
That being said,
I just don't know how do I invite people. Well, y'all gotta add me on this one. I'm on a new
right now.
I'm on a new level.
Vibing.
I'm on my main account. How do I add people? How do I send y'all the thing I need to
He
add?
needs to change our vibe because it's like Peter Pan and fairies, right? Every time you believe a fairy gets their wings, every time the vibes are better for a spectator, Lucky gets a power up.
Yeah, absolutely. But right now with an early percent lead, now it's going to be extremely important to take stock 1 right here. That way that Onin doesn't sort of do that snowball that we were seeing last game. But already a diamond to
45 seconds in, you got diamond. That is crazy.
Yeah, and just one of the things is Plant, right, so limited in the movement, doesn't have a great startup on those moves with range, those projectiles, those disjoints, that it takes so long for Plant to get in a position to contest these mining that Onin can just stockpile so many resources.
Tries to catch a minecart right there, does not get it, and ends up dying for it because the Plant back there was slightly off.
What up? I could see, use that layout dub as well. You know what? We always need it.
If you don't see any match marks, like the white particles, you can just flip smash, but you know.
Yeah.
So easy, yeah.
Yeah, that comes out when you map. Those particles come out when you map, but also when you SDI. Yeah. The SDI particles show strength is a really cool little detail. So many of those in this game. Aim Piranha Plant right now, though, trying to say, I don't care how many or few details you have, Steve. I just want you to eat my spike ball. I want you to take this damage and try and just lodge the stage control. But getting caught on the wrong side of the minecart there, getting caught by the little bit of a jostle, and now it's Onin's turn. But somehow Lucky's gonna call him out. And are we gonna see a game 5?
Hey,
not too yet. Steve does still have a diamond unlocked, so it might
You just need my name?
Yeah, and I really like the way that Lucky has been challenging minecart again.
I think you just need my name,
a lot and going out pretty well. So I like
my main
to see
account
that coming back
is
for game 4.
spelled like
It was
that.
A very strong suit in Lucky's game 1.
I like the idea there, finding the perfect DI with the Patui as well to somehow survive great.
So, I don't know if that's how that works, but I assume that's how that works. I don't really see another way to add people.
50% left. There is some resource damage done through to that diamond durability. So at least you have some resources, but no, gonna get the tower spot, so holding on. And the second tower spot in turn, gonna miss the second down air. So much damage, so much, many chances missed.
He saves the iron.
Yep, I'm gonna mine and get back right now. Yeah, I think that was smart, saving the resources.
Now you have
right
2,
there.
but no pick on you right now. Watch out. Yep, Minecraft's his way out. Doesn't have a pick yet.
Just
So.
a grab. Oh, no up throw. I guess
no
it wasn't within the
iron
percent.
either, chat room. So watch what's happening here. There is a diamond, but the back air is gonna do it, and
Greedy Roland gets punished, maybe looking for an up tilt back air to get stage control. Doesn't find it. Lucky is so good when he has stage control. It's terrifying.
Yeah, and you can really feel the pressure that Onin had because he wasn't getting a new tool right there. He had a diamond in hand. He could have got more tools, got a pick back. But again, just the pressure and the way that Lucky plays with stage control really put fear into recrafting.
No, it was scaring me. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Yeah, if we're going last hit versus Piranha Plant, it's terrifying.
Having to play a full last stock against Steve with a full bar of resources is he was a little limited on the iron. I think he had 4 or 5 pieces, but that's still a good number, right? And the diamond and the gold already coming down off the Angel platform is terrifying, especially when you don't have tools against them. Lucky made it work, but now having to go. I was gonna say we're going to FD, and I think Onin noticed maybe what you did about the platform movement because he's taking them completely off the table. Also, remember, Steve here gonna get at more iron, more and more stone, so maybe some of those hardier resources to just give himself a little bit more time to slow things down.
Yes, definitely. On these FD stages and small battlefield, you get like a all the pool, so you get everything. Having some more like bad blocks to get rid of. Like you have dirt and wood.
Yeah, we hit to a game 5. That's what I'm talking about, bro.
A lot harder.
That's so lucky.
Iron use is very, very important for a matchup like this. Whereas playing your get out of jail free cards in a lot
Oh, trying to get back is going to be rough.
As well, right? Just backing up, not having to deal with dirt at all, but Lucky just having to deal with
Still no
everything in this corner. He has nowhere to mix up his landing.
Oh, give her setup.
Man, yeah. And it's
Bro.
just so hard to make it back right now. We've been seeing Onin hit him
All right,
with
we're good.
everything.
Jump
right
off the
now.
ledge, bro. Yeah, get out of there.
Great
Never mind.
bait and jump, but the minecart's going to hit the second option.
I,
off the ledge.
I fear it may be Jover, boys.
That went about
This
as
was-
poorly for Lucky as it possibly
This is
could.
bad.
Onin just starting to try and say, hey, you might be coming close. But
This is
Ghost
bad.
and horseshoes and hand grenades, and this is neither. This is Michigan. This is my hometown. Trying to find the stock there, not able to confirm it, but Lucky having to fight the demon that is Onin right now.
Yeah, and mining on the TNT, just getting some of those better resources out of it. Tries to contest with
It doesn't
minecart.
matter on the stage. If you mine anything, you still get the same bonuses.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah. And man, a 3 stock to 1 lead.
What
right
did he
now.
ban? Because I feel like if this is happening to me now on FD, I think I know I'm banned for the rest of my time.
You just have such a down lead because you went from really ballsy to an early lead. and
Yeah,
so
it's
bad.
Yeah.
completely
What's
Jover,
insane to
boys.
me, too, is,
Like I feel like
you know,
it
obviously
can't
we
get
talked
more
about
Jover than
how
this.
The platform of the stage, right, being such a benefit to Onin here.
Now
but it
Onin is
hasn't
trying to
even been that.
style,
He's
bro. The
playing
reverse
so
S
bad.
smash. Who are
Lucky
you?
has had one reset to neutral this entire game. Onin is just in his face, putting him in a vortex like it's Fox. And even though he's getting on the board now, he just, like, more often than not, hasn't even been able to reset to neutral.
Was a big up tilt. Didn't get anything off of it, unfortunately. Finally swings and breaks the minecart, but not going to hit Onin in the same way. This is looking dangerous.
I feel like being an
right
old
now.
head of Smash should make it so I can
When he
hate
builds
this
those
character less,
resources
but
up
Steve just
quick,
tells me to watch.
breaks the
No,
block
I think
wall
being an old head
and
actually gives you more reason to hate.
Oh, he was trying
We've
to
never had a
counter
character like
off
this.
the wall there if he went high.
This isn't my Smash Brothers. Like that's how we feel.
Lucky now
Oh, wait a
running
minute.
out of chances, trying to steal an early stock here, one way, two ways, not gonna find it because of that minecart, and now he's just running out of time.
Nah, bro.
Yeah, running out of time.
We've
He's
had
just
good
running out of
characters.
stock
We've never had a
to work
character
with.
that can change the
120%
landscape of the
stock
stage.
This is going to be a miracle.
Yeah, and you know we could.
You know what I
see Onin
mean?
Just kind of like playing the long game, going for like.
Meta Knight was a
160,
different type of good.
Up there later on.
Yep.
Right. We're around 15 to 20% away from that kind of percentage threshold, right? And everything from Diamond will kill. So honestly, have fun. Yeah.
If I'm Onin, I just like play here at the ledge, keep my resources going,
Yep.
and just wait for an untackable.
All right, we don't have to do all
something
that.
Just like that, dropping it down, locking out. Lucky coming so close to that top 8. He wants so bad, but at the end of the day, he's just not gonna quite find it. That is gonna be it for sets for our block here as we now get ready for top 8. But before we go anywhere, folks, we have some things coming up that we'd like to talk to you at home about.
Register for the gamble. Pittsburgh's biggest regional series is back with Steve Ban. And if that isn't enough, we have a full pinball arcade free to everybody.
Wow.
Doubles for Melee and Ultimate,
Really?
and Ultimate Top 8 is played inside of a literal full movie theater.
Oh my goodness, that's awesome.
Join us May 11th at the Phoenix Luxury Theaters in Bridgeville, Pennsylvania.
I will not be going, but it sounds awesome.
I was there last year. It was a fantastic event. I highly recommend y'all check it out if you can get down. But that's not the only thing we have to talk about you getting out and down to, because up next we have House of Pain. It's the 10-year anniversary of this Champaign, Illinois regional. They've got
Wow.
Ultimate, Melee, Strive, and Street Fighter. The whole dang gambit. Register today at start.gg/hop24. Illinois has been popping off with these events recently, as have so much of the Midwest. Please check this one out.
A lot of my
today.
homies are there. Shout outs to Atada, Isahel, and Cypher. They'll all be going over there. So you got to see some good homies that are friends with me. And
I
I'm
guess
cool,
they were about
and
to
they're
swap
cool. You're
people,
gonna be
so
cool
that
too. You
means
guys go check
I
it
can
out.
order my food.
We
It's
have one
DoorDash
more
time.
for you guys. If you guys are very curious, Invincible, UGS Gaming Chicago. Oh, that's the wrong one. Sorry, Invincible, it's Wisconsin. Sorry, my bad, my bad.
Dude, where
they
are all
got
these
very,
fucking
very
tournaments
great
coming
Melee,
from?
Ultimate and Rivals of Ether brackets, located in Wisconsin. Their premier event. I've heard so many great things being a Midwesterner from over there. They got vendors.
I'm gonna have to
they got
start showing
hotel,
some of
they
these
got
back.
food
I'm
trucks.
showing some of
It's
these
over
up,
in the
bro.
heart of downtown
Oh,
Madison.
regionals?
Truly,
Ah,
you
okay. I
can't
probably
miss
won't be in
this
any of them
event
then.
happening June 1st and 2nd at Union South.
They don't hire me for
Madison,
regionals. They don't got the money.
Speaking of things to miss, though, folks, whether or not it's true that you'll miss us, our time here on the mic is at a close.
I will reserve
And I
judgment
believe
on
for
that
all
statement.
three of us, it's also the end of our time on the mic at Diamond Dust in general.
Yep.
I've been Ritual. You can find me on Twitter and all social media platforms at RitualCasts, RitualCasts, where you can follow me, give me feedback. I'm also a free agent if anyone is looking for someone who does commentary, comms logistics work, does player acquisitions for orgs, all that stuff. I have experience in all of it and would love to work with you but not Icon.
Yeah.
Where can the folks at home find y'all?
So you can find me on Twitter at DannyCasts. You can find me on Twitch at Notched with 2 Ds. I'm live Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays, just vibing out, playing Smash. Come hang with me. If you liked what I saw, drop me a follow. How about you, Icon?
Well, I'm not on Twitter like you guys,
Yep.
unfortunately.
Yep.
I don't really partake in that kind of environment, but I'll be at many tournaments competing and playing, and I do
Yep.
stream once in a while, usually 2 to 3 times a week, actually. It's been pretty frequent nowadays at twitch.tv/Icon, like my tag, MS1, M as in Mr., S as in Sam, 1 as in number 1.
And who knows, if we're all so blessed, maybe one day we'll even get a second episode of Has Heckles that they can get to on as well.
Exactly. That was going to happen this year, but
Oh.
Has got a little bit busy, so I was like, I'm busy too. I'm going to a lot of events, so I'm going to take it easy. I compete, I commentate now, I coach as well. I do a lot of great things, so if you guys want to see more
They
of
have
me,
Al
I'll be
Pastor chicken
around.
now?
Yeah,
shit.
thank you guys
Give
so
me
much
a
for doing
bowl.
this with me. This is
Yeah,
awesome.
thanks.
And
It's been awesome, guys.
Yeah.
Much like, you know, they'll all take it easy. Hopefully, folks, y'all take it easy. Get some water. Don't go too far, though, because we're going to have top 8 soon enough coming up
5
with
p.m.,
a
if
stacked
I'm not
bracket.
mistaken.
Yep,
5 p.m.
at
5
5
Yes.
p.m.
5?
Thank you guys so
What are we doing till then? Oh wait, that's like in 30 minutes. Okay. I was like, wait, hold on. What we doing for 30 minutes, bro? What the? Did doorstop and nail play already? Quick, beat Mario 64. Tekken. Oh yeah, let me see if there's any Tekken tournaments going on right now. That's true. I guess it hasn't started yet. Do you think Leo can win this bracket? Do you like other fighting games? I like a lot of other fighting games. This is, in fact, Smash is probably on the lowest part of the totem pole right now for fighting games for me. But yeah, I think he can take the run back versus Shiny. I think honestly, if he needs to, he probably could just, you know, fucking play his actual characters. I'm not saying that he doesn't have actual characters with what he's playing right now. I'm just saying that you don't have to start over. Don't worry about it. I think you're pretty far into your quest as is. So I didn't know there was a server thing. I'm probably just going to not make a guild then. Are you going to the next Evo? I'm going to go regardless. I believe in the Leo Roy, but I'm just saying, like, he also has very good characters that he could play if that didn't work out. However, Leo has lost a lot to Pikachu anyway, so I mean, I don't really think it matters what the character is. They got Queso as well. Hell yeah, I want that for extra $2. That Queso better go foolish. Actually, I don't want Queso. Never mind. I'll just do regular cheese. You're at Residence 65 now? Yeah, I mean, that's pretty. I'm literally at Residence like 90, so I don't know if you need to do the restart. Don't worry about it, bro. I didn't know there was servers. He could have went Aegis. He could have went Aegis. He could have went Byleth, really. I mean, like, I'm sure all of his characters are still good enough, but I mean, also I just think that Buddy was playing hot, you know? Like, he was playing well. So can't just be like, oh, Leo threw. I don't think he threw. I just think that he could have played a better character. Yo, Mexican Coke sounds like it might go crazy right now. A Mexican Sprite sounds like it might even go more crazy, but I'm not supposed to drink that much soda, so I'm gonna get a Mexican Sprite. Bruh, got banned for asking what the it pronoun if is and she it. How the fuck is trying to learn a pronoun bannable? Let me see if yo, Genesis, bro. Throw me a sword though. Let's see if I can get you unbanned. I'm using my powers for good. You know what I mean? What was the other part of this? All right, bro. Hey, you know what? I'm actually not gonna unban you yet, because you're in my channel now, and I appreciate your view. Now, let me tell you, the it pronoun. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm really not that good at it, you know, as well. But I think the first person I saw that had it was Dara, and then Dara, I guess, has influenced some other people to do such. So, I think that they feel like they're off of like the binary scale at all. So you have like, you know, she, her, he, him, they, them, and then now it's, and I can't really like. I'm trying to like. I should probably do some research, bro. Let me see if it's pronoun. Let's see what they say about it. Although it is normally used for objects, not people, some actually do like being called that way. If someone wants you to call it's not offensive. It's actually respectful. But remembering that its pronouns have a history of transforming use, so only with people who explicitly wish it. I think that's the hard part for me, is that like when I was younger, calling someone it was disrespectful. You know what I mean? Like that was like dehumanizing. So I don't really know how to like feel. Like I'm trying to like, all right, this is what you prefer to be called. I'm going to call you that, but it still feels dehumanizing. So, you know, yeah. That's all. That's all. We'll all get to a point where I think we can like get used to it, but yeah. I don't know. I think a lot of the time, I don't think you should have been banned for sure. Like, I think that's unfortunate that you got banned for that. I think that like normally I feel like people kind of ask without good faith, and I'm sure that you probably were asking in good faith. So I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna say that they were in the complete wrong, but I'm also not gonna say you were wrong at all. I think they're just being a little cautious. But I definitely will unban you in a little bit, bro. Dog whistle go crazy. You know what, bro? How about this? Let's make a deal, okay? Let's make a deal. Instead of worrying about being unbanned in this channel, you can hang out in this channel, drop a sub to the TK Breezy stream. Now, this is the first time you've been in the stream. I don't think it is, but if it's the first time you've been in the stream ever for anybody else, maybe, just maybe, think about something to the TK Breezy channel. At least hit the follow button. We definitely need to follow. The follows are very nice. And then on top of that, if you want to do something cool while you're wasting your time, here's a game you can play. It's called AFK Arena. You don't even have to play it that often because you get rewards for not even playing. So I'm about to mess around and show y'all what I mean, because someone asked me what this was earlier and I forgot to show you what it was. Anyway. Yeah. Let me go ahead and...
Wonderful!
Oh.
It's my birthday. Thank you for the -$5 present.
Hey, happy birthday, bro. You know what? I'm about to... Give me your PayPal, bro. I'm about to Give you that 5 back. You get a month on me. You get a month on me, bro. I heard the rumor that if you sub, he'll never ban you. That is true. That's not true, actually. That is not true. I have definitely banned people who thought that, like, just because you are, you know, you're sub, that you can just be an asshole. That does not work. If you're an asshole to me, I am indeed going to get you the fuck out of the paint. So. Anyway, we ain't got that much. Oh, I just bought this thing, didn't I? Level up.
You want it? The secret to being invincible is to always get stronger.
Oh, my boy's getting kind of strong for real, though. I feel like there's some really good units down here that I should be leveling up, though. But there's like mad ways to level up people now. So the legend trials are on. You can play literally every legend trial now. So I'm going to try and knock out a couple more, but I can show you what the game looks like. So boom, it's the game. It's got like a little TFT aspect to it. I got a healer. I got my guy that shoots. I got a tank. I think this is probably the best team I can run with right now. So battle, and then yeah, they just fight it up. It's got 4 more days in it. It's very easy to get the first level of the sponsorship done. You download the game and get to Residence level 20. You can do that in like 30 minutes. So, what up, dog?
Victory, the glory of which belongs.
I don't think y'all can see this dog because my camera doesn't go far enough down. But we got dog now. What up, dog? Oh, what up, bro? Watch out. Ain't no food in there for you, bro. My camera's not low enough. I can't even move it too. It's like mad hard. Wait, yeah, I can. Where'd you go? Other side. It's like hard to like. Never mind. She done walked away. She's walking out. Next time. Well, my roommate's girlfriend is moving in, and she has a dog, so therefore, by proxy, we now have a dog. And I think apparently some cats at some point in time, which I'm more hyped for, because cats are sick. Did you need to go outside? Huh? Baby.
Victory is victory, no matter how it's attained.
I don't know if you need to go outside, bro. Stream animals, let's go. I have a second camera. I think I just got to turn on the vibe cam. That's the move that shit around so you can see stuff cam. So I don't know if it's actually plugged in or not though. Probably is. Oh, can I auto battle? You can't auto battle. This is AFK, yeah. We don't have we gotta wait for a couple of minutes until the top 8 starts. So now we're AFKing and whatnot. So you can type in AFK though. Boom, like that. And yeah, you guys download that, play the game. Y'all got 30 minutes. Y'all can knock this out just like that, bro. Quickly. Now 20 minutes, really, but quickly. It's basically got a little TFT thing going on. Let me slow it down so y'all can actually see what's going on. So, tournament AFK, we AFK for sure. That's what we doing out here. Yeah, it's got a little TFT aspect of it. You know, you put things on the field, they scrap. You don't got to do nothing. And then the reason why it's truly called AFK is because when you're not playing the game, there's like a thing that farms for you in the game. And then while it's doing that, you get like a lot of bonuses. You got to do a certain amount of the game. There's only like, if you don't want to do a lot of it, the first part of the game that you need to do is like very easy. So let me show y'all what's up, bro. Someone else just did something new as well. Thank you for whoever just did that. We have 19. Somebody did something. Look. So you get in here, you get to Residence level 20, you start at literally level 10. Right? So like getting level 20 is that's like you can do that literally in like 30 minutes to an hour. Level 50, it takes about 4 hours. But if you like the game, that should really not matter to you because you can play this at any point in time. You log on, do your thing, boom. The Gazette, if you really like the game, is a $5 purchase that gives you like free, or it gives you, I don't know if y'all play Genshin Impact, but you remember like the Welkin Blessing thing? That's basically that for this. And then Ronin Recruited is, if you do this part, you get Ronin for free. Otherwise, you just roll for Ronin and you may get Ronin. So yeah, at least do the first part. And then if you do the first part, sick. And if you like the game, you do the second part, that's even more sick. So yeah, bro. That's all.
Make some noise. This is our victory.
Yeah, they really kind of like passed out some bread for that one. They were like, yeah, bro, if you do this, we got you. I feel like my tank is not tanking the way that I asked her to tank. You know what I mean? The sponsors are blessed because like real shit, bro, like doing the whole like, I mean, as much as I like to keep my sub numbers up, man, I feel like it's been a little harder for me lately. I think I talked to Kylie. She said, you know, honestly, tax season coming up, so people probably don't really got it like that. And I was like, you know what? That's a fair assessment. But damn, that shit still hurt. What the fuck is he shooting at? Nothing was over there.
A great
I still haven't got any offers, but I'm glad you got one. Are you on
the Power Stone world?
Another Rowan King. Y'all, you saw that? Damn, I can't even see that. It needs to make a sound. I wonder if I can make it sound. I don't know why it doesn't make a sound. Bro, I feel that tax season is rough on my business. Yeah. Yo, who just subbed? Base guy Jeff with the hot sub. Hey, I appreciate that, bro. I saw the guy. Okay, let me see if that's something I can actually change. We got like 3 more days with this thing on my screen, so I might as well make the most of it, right? Stream elements. I think it's just an overlay. Overlay got no sound. AFK Journey, 600 by 600. Where's your sound? Is there like a way that I can add a sound to it? Animation setting, position and style, settings, design. Doesn't seem like there's anything I can add to that. Oh, wait. Add sound. How about this? Okay. I added the wonderful sound. Now let me just emulate anything. It doesn't let me emulate anything? Okay, fine. That's fine. Never mind. I'm gonna save it anyway though. Hopefully that works. I just realized that it didn't have a sound, so maybe like now I'll actually look over and see it. So now that you're on Paragon, I'm going to see you at more events. What kind of events? I could technically ask them to bring me some places, but I'm like, if the place I'm going is not going to like be worth the pay, then fuck it, you know? Fuck it, dude. Fuck it, dude. I'm just saying it because they said it. Dude, when is my food actually getting here, though? I'm mad hungry. I did not eat breakfast this morning. I feel like... Oh, she's still alive. Oh, it's over. I lose this round. I lose this round. Speed it up. Oh, I didn't even lose the round because I couldn't kill. I didn't, like, die. We just didn't finish the fight. I think we can still do that, though. You're 105. I think with the right team comp, or at least if I move you back and you back, then she actually will tank everything I'm trying to get her to tank. So that means y'all will attack for free. Yeah. Okay. Wait, why does she move back? I'm getting fucking trolled. I'm getting trolled. Riddles versus NK Leo on losers. Yeah, he lost the shiny mark, bro. What a tail. YouTube, y'all still alive, bro? What's going on over there? You're playing this already? Oh, damn it. If you're playing already, that means you can't. That means you can't play for me. I don't like that guy on the bird with the gun. He does mad damage, though. You just sometimes don't be looking at the right person. That was still good, though. We got 17 off of that. That's pretty good. This is literally all I own, so I have to just use all these people that I actually have, which sucks because I feel like the healer... Wait, who is this? He's a rogue? All I have is rogues? I don't have a tank? Oh, shit. My team probably dies quickly, don't they? Never mind. Salazar does die quickly, but...
I should show the enemy more cruelty next time.
I think maybe he's not supposed to be in the front. Be chilling. All right, bro. By the way, when Rowan gets recruited, does it play a bell on overlay? You just couldn't hear because it does play a bell. Oh. Well, I changed the sound now. I should play something else. Should be like, wonderful.
I should show the enemy more cruelty next.
Right?
Wonderful.
There we go. Wow, that's really cool.
Wonderful.
What the hell? I did not know that. How did I not see that before? Whatever. Sick. So now we'll yell when I okay, cool. The animations for this game is nice. I'm telling you, man, it's a good game. I know I don't really like even if I wasn't, I was already playing this before they gave me the bounty, and that's how I know it was good. So like this wasn't one of those like Raid Shadow Legends like, yo, can I get y'all to play it? No. Game is fun.
Well,
game actually has substance. You know what I mean? It's single player, but there's multiplayer aspects of it where there's like PvP, and so basically you fight people's boards with your board, and it's pretty cool. Man had to go about healing himself. The labyrinth, yeah. Reminds me of TFT, yeah. That's the. I think that's kind of what they were going for. It was like the semi TFT-esque look. When you added memberships, you ask that every time, and I just tell you, go sub. I see you in my Twitch channel, bro. I see you in my Twitch channel. I'm gonna have like 2 memberships and feel bad about it. I've only done this like 12 times. It's not worth being a member, to be honest. I only really restream when there's a tournament to watch. Restreaming is hard, man.
Another new soul.
I also don't know how to turn it on, if I'm being honest with you. I should probably look into it. I just don't know how to turn it on. I like TFT. What's my best faction? The Maulers. Oh, I'm definitely dead. Yeah, they beat my ass. YouTube, I mean, I appreciate the YouTube people that do show up for the YouTube streams. I appreciate that. And if like y'all want more YouTube streams, then I mean, we can try to work something out. I just don't know how many people are like, we are on YouTube. Like, I'm over here. I could definitely multi-stream more shit. It just would be Tekken, and I don't know how much y'all care about Tekken, but I care about Tekken. So therefore, I'll be Tekkening up. Co-stream goated. This man, you ain't never been over my. You ain't never been over to my YouTube. What are you talking about, Disco? You say YouTube better. Why is YouTube better?
You desire an audience. And what do you offer?
What the hell is this? Ah. I clicked it. The battle draw offers different types of battles. Let's start by tackling the passage brawl. Bro, okay. It's my favorite childhood game. Hey, bro. Which account are you trying to get into mine, bro? I think once emotes from other members can be used in streams, they'll be better. You know? Like, why you asking all these fucking questions like this, bro? my man answering security questions right now. That's crazy.
You just made the best choice.
You're not even worth getting up for.
What? Are you calling me?
Sir Lucius, at your
But anyway, the answer is probably Power Stone. Probably Power Stone. That's why the diamonds are next to everyone's name. They're not diamonds, they're Power Stones. I'm also a big Zelda fan, obviously, but yeah. Both. I like both. I like one for more competitive aspect. I like two because it was more fun and like the item crafting was cool and you can have more people play.
Well, victory is deserved.
Huh. That's interesting. Hey, I should join somebody else's guild, bro. I'm about to dismantle my shit and just join somebody else's. I love that mini roguelike mode of 2. Me and my sister played that like crazy. All right, bro. This isn't what I meant to check in on, bro. I was just trying to see what was going on over there, but they was like, yo, check this out. All right, anyway, back to Legendary. Where are we at right now? 14, level 14 floor. Level 8 floor. I must have nobody in this faction. Wait, I do have people in this faction. Why are you so ass? I didn't have a tank earlier. I have a tank now. The support sucks.
Are you lost?
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to Diamond Dust, where we have had some of the craziest sets and greatest competitors from all across the globe come together for their claim at gold. Insane runs, really hot action. We are coming to give you the final stanza of all of this stuff. It is script. My boy Finesse, how we feeling today, brother?
I'm feeling phenomenal. It's been a great
Finesse is like a child actor, bro. He looked like a Boy Meets World heartthrob.
Some odd players came in. I want to say close to 300, but now only 8 remain. It's been a great bracket. But before we jump to top 8, we have a little something to show you.
Oh shit.
Don't like compare yourself to anyone else on the way. Just like be better. The only person you should compare yourself is you yesterday. If you're better than you yesterday, you get better.
That has been Jumpstart 2024. Yeah.
Next up for Indiana Smash, we got Majors on Majors. Hey, this shit's going a little hard, bro. Did E actually ask that? Someone say E said he asked if I'm down for a Discord top 8. I don't believe it. That nigga's never asked me for anything. Yo.
Shadic and Nail, I got Shadic winning the rematch.
Yo.
Hello. What? Hello?
Okay, so he lied. Okay. Someone said, E said, are you down for a Discord top 8? And I walked in here and you don't sound like you were ready for me to show up. So never mind, I'm out.
One
I
great
usually do
event.
that alone.
Yeah, it looks like it's certainly going to be.
No, I mean, I believe you. I just knew that nigga was lying. Had to check.
Tournaments recently. I've had the pleasure to attend a few of those.
I mean, let me see who it was. Hold on. One
certainly
second.
in the upper echelon.
Talking about great events, though, we got to get right back into what we have here for you today.
I mean, I'm on my
Diamond Dust, the final
not
stands,
good
the
computer
top
mic,
8,
so my
finally
fault.
going to find
One
who takes
second.
this
Okay.
one home.
I just
Some of the best Smash action
Wait, why
we've
isn't he already
seen
here?
in years. I could not
We
be
were
more
just
excited.
finished the game of
First
Fortnite to
set
kill the
up
30-minute
on
break.
deck, though,
that's
it
real.
will be Onin versus BeastModePaul. Both these players doing extremely well at this event, going down into
I was
loser
like, I know
side,
E
but
well
both
enough.
seeded
That's
into
not something
making
he
this
would
top
ask.
8. So getting to where they need to be, maybe not the way they wanted to, but
Okay.
you know, if you're still
It
alive,
was
things will be all right.
Right.
Wealthy Crew, is that who said that? That would be nice if you did,
you
but I don't know if he actually said it.
Some of the best Smash that Michigan has seen in a while.
No, Andrew
and
Fish
one of the
said it.
best
Andrew Fish in the
representatives that Michigan
YouTube
has seen in
said
a while
it.
on stage
Are you
right now,
down?
getting
EE
started
said,
with
are you
Onin.
down for a
The
Discord
only
top 8?
standout for Michigan for the
Andrew
home crowd.
Fish. Very true.
Up
We're
against
coming for you, boy.
BeastModePaul,
Yeah, we're gonna
we
find
do
you.
have
All right,
another
bro, enjoy it.
formidable hero here in
All right, you
Michigan,
too, buddy.
so nothing that Onin is
you follow
uncomfortable
Sumi.
with, and obviously Steves are everywhere. BeastModePaul
Niggas
has
just lie, bro.
has the expertise, he has the practice.
Niggas lie for
And
what
this is
reason,
one
bro?
of those matchups that there was
Your 15 minutes of
talk
fame.
early
You
on
lying
in
ass,
the, postseason
lying ass
that,
boy.
this was a decent matchup for Hero.
Yeah, I've actually seen some evidence of that as well, especially with Onin on sticks. I was commentating at Big House. I think it was not the most recent, but the one previous. Going Game 5 with Leon.
Andrew, you owe me a sub.
The hero took 2 games.
I don't care.
So this is definitely a matchup that
I will
could be
find you.
very
I will
tough.
get
But
those
before
$5
you get
out of
locked
you.
into this action as the fist bumps are out.
I want you to know
chat,
that.
Please,
No.
exclamation point donation if you can see the beautiful cause that we are backing here at this event.
Bro, spreading
Gamers for Giving,
misinformation.
helping a lot of
BeastModePaul and Onin, let's get it.
Trying to get
Shadic
back
winning this tournament,
back
probably.
into the swing of things after maybe some hospital procedures.
However,
Up there. Really
I want a crisp NKLeo at least top 3.
Yeah, great cause. Good
Unfortunately, though, he is playing against Riddles, so if MKLeo or Riddles, whoever wins that, I want them to win.
BeastModePaul has opened up with a few hits and another side B, racks up a lot of damage.
BeastModePaul wins these for sure.
Just stuck with the runs thus far, though. BeastModePaul as the 8th seed and Lumi 29 rank, beating Candle, losing to Shadic, beating Cosmos and Copal to get to this point. Huge run. And then Onin as well, beating Lucky.
He beat
losing to
Candle's ass,
Neo,
by the
and
way.
then
He
beating
beat he
Wolf
dismantled
on that
Candle.
way to this
Candle got
losers'
bodied.
8th match.
Yeah, strong opponents on both sides, but none stronger than the player in front of them right now. These guys are both
Well, I
the two
also
that have
just
prevailed over all the competition. It's been a lot of hard players, but
Hold on, bro.
BeastModePaul is ready
Off the backboard, back air.
Get
Oh,
himself started, and Onin returns right away. That
I hate
so
speed, bro.
early.
I'm sorry.
That's crazy. Even Onin in the
I'll hate
player cam was
Steve
like,
to
hey,
the day I
what just
die,
happened
bro.
right there? He wasn't expecting that one to kill, and honestly, from the way this game started, absolutely taking
I mean, I feel that, Fish. I mean, it would be cool if we did do it together, but don't say he said that. Don't put words in my man's mouth. You should have just said, you could have been like, hey, it would be cool if you and EE did the top 8 together. And I would have asked him. I don't like when niggas lie to me, bro. There's no reason to lie.
It's going to be a phenomenal tool for Hero in this matchup.
That's my guy, bro.
Threatening, and so does the F smash, but Onin keeps himself out of harm's way.
Zoom getting in here. Onin just going to take the time to keep farming these resources. It doesn't have the best options to go up there for the kill off of the Zoom, as you might find characters with stronger killing up airs.
Yeah, it's going to take.
I ain't got no fucking water in here either. I need some water.
Guessing the direction, but that's not something you're going to see Onin go for. Just kind of take that stage presence that Zoom allows you to take.
It's crazy. He's got the psych up online here, too. Hero can deal with walls so well. Just that short hop fair can do so much. Not opting for it here, just threatening above Onin. Able to parry that anvil coming down. Reflect coming out. The bounce.
Yeah, bounce is another reason that this matchup has been thought to be pretty solid for Hero. The anvil and the minecart are going to be much less effective. A nice combo potential there for BeastModePaul.
Bro, BeastModePaul, man, he be making this character look dumb fun.
Letting the tracks down. Going to let the minecart fly quite a long time. Going to find up tilt back air. Good DI.
Yeah, I have it.
BeastModePaul.
I have both. I just keep swapping back over to my
kind of back air too high a percent.
To my
he is going to find the back air right afterwards. Nice
my Twitch channel, because I'm used to seeing that like format. That's all.
Steadily so far in this game, but BeastModePaul approaches very solidly with that side view. I don't think I've seen him whip that once. He places it very precisely.
Onin as well too, sticking in the minecart for quite a long time, especially after getting back from a recovery. Great shield there to avoid the snooze.
Wow, and just a great forward air, just keeping Onin in this corner. BeastModePaul knows that he doesn't really have to approach right now, so he's just holding that stage presence that Onin.
That was a good air dodge. Unfortunately, that was not a good roll though.
Nice string there from Onin.
Yeah, I'll come for that roll catch.
Yeah. Nothing too shabby. 50% right away in the F smash as well. Send back. BeastModePaul was doing very well early on, but now is on the back foot.
He's kind of getting farmed.
At range here too. You saw BeastModePaul try to get something jumping out of shield there too.
BeastModePaul, please.
It's just a forward smash too, baiting with the craft there. 2 stock from Onin at high percent. Looking very poised.
It's a great timing read on that shield. He knew exactly when Paul wanted to drop it, delayed it just enough to throw him off guard, and the F smash took care of things.
These players have met before, be it years ago, be it online. Onin currently holds the 2-0 set record over BeastModePaul in the game's entire lifespan. If that does mean anything for you here, but I think this might be the most official way they have met in bracket to this point. But it seems to be going the same way it did previous.
Yeah, definitely highest stakes.
Yes.
BeastModePaul has been kind of on the rise recently, had a few solid tournament performances.
First out rattle looks like he locks in though. That shit happens, man. Sometimes when the game just kind of escapes you, you're like, all right, bro, next game.
And now stuck in the corner again.
Like when I'm playing Tekken, if I get launched at the beginning, like the first move, I'm like, damn.
Better than a lot of other players can do.
What was I doing? Why was I hitting buttons? Always backdash first. Always backdash. I'm gonna update my phone.
Not letting him be happy in the corner either. Onin tried to mining materials out there, but the Accelerado, as we were talking about a little earlier, just seems to be able to close that gap. Look at the best of them. Looking for the roll there with the jump away back air. Onin hot off of the triple block, coming down with the hard forward air.
And BeastModePaul has yet to allow Onin to get any type of big opening, but just as I say it, up to 50%. Kind of kicks him into Keister for that. Stuck on the platform now. Nice back air. BeastModePaul says, get off me. TNT in the corner, not too threatening him again.
Yeah, Onin was trying to wait that one out too, placing blocks, trying to get the minecart, so much stalling. But eventually, you will meet your maker, dying there to your own devices. Okay, what do we have here? Just scooping up with the wood tools, switching on to iron now.
Stage control from BeastModePaul has been clinical. Hero, one of the few characters in the game that benefits from having that amount of time just as much as Steve does.
Yeah.
Steve can mine those tools and get all the iron and diamonds he wants. Hero's going to come at you triple buff. That's going to be real hard to deal with.
Yeah. Ooh, Anvil dropping down though too. Not too much extra credit on Onin's side here with diamond tools in hand. Things seem like they could be going all right. Nice grab here. Ooh, my goodness. Able to work out of a phone booth there to avoid that grab.
Yeah, working out of a phone booth has been kind of the cosign of BeastModePaul. He's been doing it a lot. Being put in tough spots in between the blocks, in between Onins, and he's been making it work.
BeastModePaul is doing a really good job of like playing this like
is the one struggling.
Almost Mars-esque spacing game, but with the projectile too.
What he loves to do, but he knows he shouldn't.
Right.
Like all of his forward air and back air seem to be hitting like the very outside hitboxes, which is super nice. And then on top, well, what the, my man boxed in. Yeah, if I was BeastModePaul straight up, I would have tried to S smash through.
But right now, BeastModePaul is not the person with the burden to approach, and the flame slash through the block does it just as well as Steve does, if not better.
Yeah, taste your own medicine.
Got his ass. Got his ass, bro. Deserved.
Not gonna go for a TNT setup here. That's something I've noticed a lot more this tournament than I've seen in previous. A lot more TNT stuff at the ledge, not really pressing luck off stage. So I might have to start doing it here too. So much damage already being put on.
Yeah, and when BeastModePaul is going toe-to-toe in terms of explosive stocks, you can't really afford to allow him to get back to stage too many times. You want to start capitalizing on those opportunities, whether it be...
I just realized I updated my phone, which now I can't see when my DoorDash is getting here. Hurry, Apple, hurry, hurry, hurry. Quickly, quickly, quickly.
A lot of iron. BeastModePaul has his cut out for him, but still a big lead. The up smash is going to whiff, and BeastModePaul puts himself in a great spot. Side B as well. Onin clinging on to life. Through the minecart, back air extended by the crafting table, much to Onin's chagrin, and now he's going to stay off stage in the blocks and gets himself back on.
Ooh, charging up, just dropping the menu there too. Onin thought it might have been safe. Down there, not going to connect to the corner, but this has been a tough spot to get out of. That back air so large, arching, but finding the timing to catch that landing for BeastModePaul after the aggression. Onin's still in this one.
Yeah, that
End it, Beast Mode.
Done on that stock, but
Jesus Christ, that man, he is spending that cash.
2, maybe even 3 big open ups, and now the diamonds are on deck. That's going to make it a little bit easier to do, but no iron, very low materials, and BeastModePaul has been doing such a good job eviscerating these walls. It's been so hard for Onin to find space.
It's crazy how BeastModePaul is able to work with such little mana as well, too. You never really see the meter above 50% full, but does not matter. These spells are still coming out in droves. It's just the constant aggression, too, keeps giving BeastModePaul this mana back, able to keep the pressure on. And all these connections staying in Onin's grill. Working out well here.
Hey, with the stock count lined up like this.
Yeah, I was like, you got to get back to center stage for the sole fact that, like, you ain't had that much mana, so if Onin got him off stage and, like, edge guarding him once, it was probably over.
It's a nice way to finish.
Like, if he was able to hit him far enough away, or at least, like, pop him out of one of his up Bs, it's probably over.
Sometimes people can give him too much space, and it allows him to surge forward and get a lot of mileage off of any given hit. But BeastModePaul is putting on constant pressure, breaking blocks, hitting Onin off stage, and Onin never really had time in that game to get the setups that he wanted, as he did in Game 1, and as he's been doing all tournament.
And even just the slight pressure of BeastModePaul standing just outside of the 3-block wall where Onin's just sitting in the corner mining. You can cycle for Flame Slash, you can cycle for stuff that can go straight through that, and Onin putting himself in the corner. Going to die for it many times over.
Yeah, and BeastModePaul, and Hero, one of the very few characters that can threaten Steve further behind the blocks.
Oh, they got the Gamers Outreach.
Phenomenal F-Smash to get through the blocks.
This is the event for Gamers Outreach.
And maybe even Hero's F-Smash. He has so many tools to get through those blocks further than Steve. Less committal options.
Oh, damn, they beat the goal already.
Him behind the blocks like no other.
Such good reach, too. And whenever Onin or Steve overshoots, you have so many options to just cover that, especially like side B's been working out so well with these low percent. Keeping it quite even here to start Zoom. Again, Onin just seems to take the time and the respite, get these materials back online. Working out of iron here, too. So much pressure, but BeastModePaul weaving.
One of the interactions that very much favors Steve in this matchup is that whenever Hero gets psych up, he almost always has to waste it on blocks. Because Onin can build up blocks, and then the forward air burns the psych up, and he has to lose it, which is really unfortunate because Hero never really gets to get that big damage output.
That was a good air. I got to give it up to Onin for that one. I definitely died there.
Further so, and now trying to get back to stage and continue the pressure. Onin's able to get a little bit of ground, though.
Back air clears it up. No more Accelerado online. The roll through to go through the blocks.
What the fuck?
BeastModePaul
You were there. You set that up and didn't swing?
A lot of swings. A lot of near misses as well.
Never real.
Nice forward air to punish that F smash. The mid-range game has been BeastModePaul's name so far. He's just dominating in that right. The disjoints are going very well for him, and all the projectiles are so hard for him to
It's a dual smash mid and land party.
It seems like Onin's going to start trying to swing at these zooms coming up here as well. Finally going to go up there trying to beat with the back air as we see a trade going in the way of Onin. First stock finally being taken, but a minute 30 already off the clock. This is going long.
Yeah, the set takes a long time when both players are fine sitting behind blocks. BeastModePaul pressures consistently, but he doesn't exactly commit. Right there, he does, though. He jumps right over the platform, goes for an F-tilt, and he doesn't get big for it. That's one thing he's so comfortable going is because Onin
yes, sir. If you guys want to donate a little bit something to the gamers for giving.
Challenging blocks like he does for a lot of other characters.
Yeah.
Then definitely do
6
that.
mana online here too.
And if you're in the giving mood, maybe you give a sub over here to
we'll
the
drop
TK.
the stock
I'm
of
kidding.
full mana online. We have our
Go ahead.
full litany of resources to work with. Psych Up not going to find his mark, but still, we have hot pressure.
Yeah, Onin is playing like a man possessed right now. He has been upgraded after a bit of a download, still at 3 stocks, 173%, be damned. He is moving forward with a type of ferocity. The up tilt going to connect though, as Onin is able to space around these things just a little bit longer. Good spacing on the side B to keep himself alive. Any of these aerials connecting are going to kill Onin, and the forward air is going to do just that, but now up a whole stock. BeastModePaul has his work cut out for him.
Bounce online here.
You can chase your bag now. They did hit their goal.
Projectiles coming out
that
for
is
now,
true.
But it seems like Onin just wants to scrap.
Evelyn's approaching with my order. Let's go, Evelyn.
Though, but still finding further scoops on the passive approach above ledge.
Yeah,
doesn't want to get by those TNT traps we were talking about earlier. Wants to just get right back on the stage and swing.
Those have been very threatening. And ooh, the F smash through the block. Onin finally comes out on top of that one and takes game 3. And one thing I was noticing just a moment ago is BeastModePaul's ability to SDI out of these Steve combos has been very helpful.
Very good, really good.
In that game, obviously, it didn't do the most for him, but he was able to avoid a couple of extensions and kind of hold on to his life a little bit longer in that game, which can obviously always be helpful, helping you get a bit of a download, get more comfortable within the set. But now Onin up 2-1, it is BeastModePaul's turn to answer back.
I think the greatest representation of what you're talking about there is that final interaction on that left side where BeastModePaul was able to DI out after the first forward air to send back onto stage. I mean, of course, still died for the situation being put in there, but again.
Yeah, it was simultaneously a good representation of BeastModePaul's DI.
And then Steve being crazy.
The set overall, and just Onin's ability to capitalize anyways. And now Onin trying to
change the screen!
Responds pretty quickly. Attacks on the damage. It's been a solid start for him. BeastModePaul needs to go back to that consistent yet safe pressure. Game
production be killing me,
bro.
A
little bit too strong.
Change the fucking screen.
Can play safely
and
extend the positioning, and that's what's been
Hold up, bro. We at 299. I need one sub, one brave soul to put us back to 300. And then I probably need a couple more brave souls after that. But who's going to be the brave soul to drop that to 300, bro? That's what I want to see, bro. One brave soul. One
Onin setting up fucking on this right side entirely.
Honorable human being.
Ooh, extended hitbox off the crafting table. Finally going to get Diamond online.
Yeah, that crafting table extension has gone to benefit both players equally so far. Hasn't really leaned in either favor. That could have been a nasty spot for Onin. They get out alive, a nice forward air to send to the edge, and BeastModePaul just taking center stage, not opting to the threat, and this is when BeastModePaul can really get to work, is in this mid-range. When you're getting buffed up, the F-tilt not quite going to do it, though.
Ooh, got caught for the Elytra onto stage, trying to scoop something there for a
forward
forward
smash. BeastModePaul.
BeastModePaul striking while the iron's hot. Had Onin pressed off stage, had to use recovery.
I think Hero does do pretty well in this matchup. I don't think it's a free win. I don't think nobody has a free win.
They definitely had the resources to take their time, but maybe trying to mix up and get to stage early. BeastModePaul was very much ready for that.
I think you still have to play his game.
And now Onin is trying to swing back and answer it any way they
can.
It's
the same reason why I don't think that Lil Mac is as bad as people try to make him out to be.
Because
like anybody that forces you to play their game automatically moves up to a little bit for me. Now, unfortunately, Lil Mac's game is not nearly as effective as Steve's game. But you were definitely forced to play
options to deal with those blocks.
Sonic, Steve does not play Sonic's game.
The ledge guard, BeastModePaul getting stuck off the
unless
stage,
he's
and
losing.
Once you get back on,
and even then, you still have to approach because you don't want to allow Steve to free
fast
fall
buttons
for no
and
reason.
big damage to get tacked on. 74%, you're going further off stage. Make it 86. The zoom back is going to keep you safe, but not before taking a big chunk of your stock out.
Psych Up online, trying to catch Onin coming out of that minecart a little early there too, but I love the idea. Gonna need a really big swing here too.
And even then, even if you're winning
outline, we're blinging like
Sonic.
Christmas.
And again,
there's just a certain point where like the time does not. There's not a really bad time where Steve is like, damn, Sonic is running away from me. You're like, all right, bro, you stay on the other side. I'm gonna farm. I'm gonna get 8 million diamonds. I'm gonna get 8 million, fucking iron and shit.
Magic Burst, Mana online here too. It seems like both players are getting really antsy for
and then
kills.
once I have to chase you down with minecarts and gold flint and all that good stuff, I can do that.
Super high recovery to the other side.
Yeah, the F-tilt's going to get it done. Onin shakes his head a little bit, but they know they're still certainly in this game. 98% is hardly a deficit with Steve on the screen. The diamonds are out, and that's going to be a very potent tool for the rest of this game. BeastModePaul's going to have to fight through it. A nice jab. Here comes the minecart, goes really far, and Onin's been overextending on that minecart. BeastModePaul keeps catching them for that, and now with bounce on deck, the big swing kill options are going to be even harder for Onin to connect with as BeastModePaul presses onward.
Going to see any further pressure. Going to find the scoop on up smash afterwards. That back air forcing the drift inward. Going to catch BeastModePaul. Lacking on the drift going to the other side.
Some solid reaction time there for Onin to get the shield up on the Kaboom, and now threatening Christmas lights or nothing. The tree's gonna get chopped down with the axe. Wait a minute.
I mean,
F smash would have been huge, but BeastModePaul.
You don't like the character, but that don't mean I don't like Onin. I think Onin is probably a fine kid,
Onin
but
in after the minecart.
I don't like Steve.
BeastModePaul, after avoiding that dangerous situation,
you just happen to play a character I don't like.
Smash 2 seems like this game is all but his.
Rocking a few materials.
How come you're much cooler, more intelligent, more informative than anybody has more subs and viewers than you? You're like fucking Static Shock, but most people would rather watch a streaming janitor who cheats on his wife than an honest to God superhero. And the hair dye's on point, that man does not miss and deserves way more credit.
Pops off as he ties it up 2-2.
I appreciate that. You don't have to put another man down to give me credit though. I think EE was doing this before me. I think he's also very funny, and therefore, like, he gets the views. I think I'm not nearly as funny as EE because sometimes I just don't even be talking. I just be here vibing. I be immersed.
They want it.
Yeah,
right?
I do think
is going to be like, yes, let's go.
That I think he's funny, but I think that I do, deserve a couple more subs. But
exactly.
People want to sub, they should sub.
Get that final kill. Sometimes
I don't know who just gifted. I heard some gifts. Some of the bastards dropping some gifts. I appreciate that. It was actually you. I appreciate it, bro.
You can't take the Florida out of BeastModePaul.
Exactly. That Florida fire stays lit under him constantly.
I appreciate it, bro. I just, you don't gotta bring him. That's still my friend. At the end of the day, you may not fuck with him. But that's still my boy at the end of the day.
Interesting too, because Onin winning that game 3.
I think my food's outside. I'll be right back. Let me go grab that, and then I'll come back and be more informative.
Yeah, I like it. Those platforms have been really hard for BeastModePaul to deal with. Building up walls under those platforms have caught BeastModePaul overcommitting a few times. So Onin's going to be looking to bait that exact same thing here. But BeastModePaul, the patience, the poise, has been what has benefited him the whole time. Onin with the roll-in read, 72%. That's a lot of damage.
Really good stuff to catch off of just one simple interaction. That goes to show you how far these players can take these hits.
It's a nice forward air for BeastModePaul, just still scrapping in that mid-range. It's been so effective. The snooze gets stuck on the block. Flame Slash in the corner. Onin surges back though, 103%. Wow. And BeastModePaul is so bold with these parries at kill percent. Has no problems throwing them out, but stuck in the minecart, stays alive.
Oh, gonna get the knockdown off of the forward air too. Onin taking quite a solid lead here too, but just get an accelerate, get a psych up.
I will say that,
I think not even gonna let the train get started for BeastModePaul. The explosion.
You just don't have to do that as all, bro. I'm not gonna agree with you. Also, why did you say cheat on his wife? He doesn't have a wife. He's not married.
Now down to 2 stocks at 53%.
And it was 50K.
Lead built for Onin.
BeastModePaul
needs to answer back soon, and Onin makes it harder. Nevertheless, game 5s have been in his favor today. He took it against Lucky earlier, trying to do the same against BeastModePaul now.
Cool Flame Slash the wrong way. Onin finding good damage.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely worse. But you don't know what I do for 50K, bro.
Wanted all
you may not like me either.
BeastModePaul is
50K can cure all my depression.
Uppy is going to find the stock, and now the lead shrinks more and more for Onin. Gotta try and put on pressure in the corner. Way to get that diamond. I like.
Honestly though, if I somehow got 50K right now,
get out of here.
The first thing I would do is pay off all my debt.
I think
the second thing I would do is probably buy a car, a better car.
Been able to talk
I would sell the car that I have now to buy a better car and then pay the difference. Because I want a GTI. And then after that, I mean, I'm pretty much chilling. Everything else just goes to, I don't know, investment, stocks, bonds.
Powerful option to get through all of Steve's setups. Now the forward air at ledge continues to threaten.
Instant down payment on a house. I like where I live now.
Has been pristine, and now an up tilt on
I might fuck around and move to Seattle though, straight up.
These players are into it.
I got reason to be there now.
BeastModePaul very fortunate landing on that.
We'll see what happens in the next year or two.
With the eye on that one, we will be alive. Another zoom here too. 14 mana, all we have left to represent ourselves with.
I'm close to Portland, so I get to spend time with the GP girls.
Take some time, bounce online.
There's opportunity up there.
Could not have. Have found a better time to air dodge to ledge there too. Onin just trying to. You're
moving to Redmond in October. Hell yeah,
will find the jump.
Honestly, maybe I'll do Redmond because I think
you couldn't run straight.
Well, one, Nintendo is right there,
into the middle
and two,
the patience
moving to Seattle proper sounds very
terrifying.
I'm down to be a couple of
both of them barely within threat.
I don't like living in big cities. I like living right outside them. So I live in.
It was BeastModePaul.
I live in Pflugerville, which is outside of
and a back air is going to extend the lead in F smash to catch the landing. Onin so good at finding those down air, and no tech from BeastModePaul. Onin cleans it up in game 5 fashion. And BeastModePaul is the strong.
Very, very valiantly fought game though, but Onin sticking in the bracket to defend home.
You live in Seattle proper, 4K a month?
At 7th
Yo, what do you do for work, bro?
Yeah, The last Michigan outstander.
Yes.
That's what you were talking about. We got it in 5th place, guaranteed. BeastModePaul with a phenomenal run of his own, though. You alluded to his great wins earlier on today.
Yeah, really good stuff. We wins
This
over
shit is cold.
Candle, wins over Cosmos, wins over
I'll be right back. I'm gonna
beating
throw this in
seed,
there.
being the 8th
I'm a
seed, getting the
system engineer
7th
and
tier 2,
consultant.
obviously wants to go
That
as
shit
far
sounds
as possible, but
like you make money.
White
I'll be right
good
back.
as
I'm gonna throw this
well.
in the microwave real
Nothing
quick.
to scoff
And
at
open
all,
my
and
Mexican
now-
Coke 'cause they didn't give me a bottle.
What?
He was going up on the stage.
What happened? No, what happened?
Ooh, we got a good one coming up here for you as well. That was just a little bit of an appetizer to what we have in our next losers side set. It will be Team Liquid Riddles versus Luminosity Gaming's MK Leo. It is the 2 seed versus the 3 seed here in losers side. This is going to be one hell of a game.
Yeah, I'm really interested to see this. There have been times in the meta. It was kind of a brief overlap where both of these two were just on the up and up, constantly winning everything. And now since then, there's been slight falls from Graces, but both of them back on the grind, been playing so much. Leo with some nice performances recently, and Riddles has kept himself in bracket after a little bit of a scare earlier on. He's made it work. And it's going to be the Kazuya versus, I do wonder who Leo goes here.
Rocking a lot of Roy this weekend, too, but obviously the pockets run super deep for Mr. Leo. You cannot be surprised when any character comes out at all, to be completely honest. You've seen the Rob, you've seen everything, but I think Roy is the flavor of the month here, too. And who the hell am I to doubt that? I'm not. Come on now.
This definitely seems like the type of tournament that's going to be under scrutiny as people look to see what MK Leo's Roy is capable of.
Yeah.
And so far, it has been extremely capable. It's been doing very well. I've always thought that what has made Leo so exciting to watch and why he captivated people for years was his ability to just end close games and pick out your options and just take over games with dominance.
Yeah.
And I think Roy is one of the better characters in the game at doing that, at catching disadvantage reads and just blowing you out of the game.
Players runs to this point as well. Riddles beating Icemus 3-0. Losing to MK Big Boss, beating Lucky and Scoops. MK Leo beating Cosmos 3-1, and probably my favorite set of the non-top 8 portion. Losing to Shiny Mark, and then beating Candle and Dat Derp Dog. These players 4-5 in set count. Riddles currently on the worst end of that. The last time they played was Rise and Grind 2023, where Riddles had taken that one in 3-2 fashion. I think another beautiful chapter to the story is going to be written here.
I think you're very much right. These two have gone back and forth. Riddles looking to tie up the set count, puts him on the platform with those big Kazuya connections booming through the venue. The speakers booming it loud, but
4K goes a long way, and
stay
it cost
alive,
me.
does so
It
successfully.
cost me 50. I'm never going out of South Virginia again.
Town and City to start here too.
Lost
Both characters not going to have too much of a problem killing, especially when it comes to
the Rosslyn properties.
side Bs coming in from MK Leo. Riddles can find a forward smash. These electrics,
we,
doesn't matter what stage you are on, you will die.
I got Riddles because Riddles
lead early here as we
is very good.
Portion of this map,
but I want Leo to win, and it's not because I want Riddles to lose. I would much rather prefer they were on different sides of the bracket.
FD Town on stage 1. I know a lot of people banned this stage against Kazuya as Riddles is going to rip a stock away from MK Leo before I get the words out of my mouth. A great sequence from him, and now MK Leo really needs to answer back and prove that the Roy is capable of taking games in this matchup.
Yeah, the front kick was a beautiful mix-up there, too. Obviously, Roy not able to.
This is the part that sucks, too, is having a character
immediately. I love the idea.
That has to go in as well, and you're playing against Kazuya. One miss idea, and you're dead.
Already has
as you're dead.
Any Roy in the world, and another extension from Riddles. Gonna get the job done.
Look at this shit, bro.
A 3 stock to start off.
This shit is an 8-2 matchup, bro.
Leo on the ropes early and immediately.
Yeah, and that's going to be tough because as Leo, I always wonder how players with so many characters, how that goes through your head whenever you get 3-stocked with one of them. You know what I mean? I always start to think about, like, man, they got to be thinking I got to go a different character. But I do imagine Leo might be committed to going Roy here. Not the biggest event as far as MK Leo standards go. Maybe trying to give it a test run and see if it's capable of overcoming a brute force like Riddles, and we're going to run it back to town.
This is one hell of a test run here.
Hello?
Going against one of the best players in the business currently.
Wait.
Rank number 9, and we are locking in the Joker for game 2. I know there's a lot of happy people out here to see this one. My goodness, a return to form could possibly be in the works here.
Leo stepped into the pantry and grabbed us a treat. We get to watch the MK Leo Joker. Leo's going to tell him a joke. Riddles is going to tell him a riddle. It's going to be a lot of gaffes in this game.
It should be interesting.
That was a bar.
A little blast from the past, but I don't really know how many sets MK Leo has played versus Kazuya. Last time we saw the Joker in full display, it was pre-lockdown. This is a character who might not have had the time to work against Akazuya. I think it's starting to show here too. Arsene already online.
Yeah, the Arsene is a great tool to balance out with the explosiveness of Kazuya.
Currently,
Arsene can kind of take stocks just as quickly as Kaz can. Downer up smash, not going to get it done, but threatening a great tech off stage with the counter. Leo's on something. Come on.
I think the last time Leo was him was the Scuffed Invitational. Ever since then, he's been kind of chilling, but he doesn't have to be him. I think the thing is, Leo's life. Oh my God.
Stands tall in front of all the adversity, though.
Leo's life
very strong,
is just, he just seems to be living life, bro. Buddy is having a great time.
Backdash coming across the stage.
He's just doing things.
Dash forward, coming straight through. We got a ton of stage to work with for this one. Coast to coast. No, the DI called for.
Oh,
we just got a forward smash for it as well. Riddle, immediate answer.
He owns some businesses. He got his family out the hood. All off playing some Smash Bros, bro. I think at this point in time, like, he just playing the game to have some fun. So him being #1 doesn't really matter to him anymore. And that's cool.
Nice connection, down throw fair off stage. Tacks on some damage, and more importantly, gets you stage positioning. That's what's going to be.
Yeah, I mean, like, people like, man, I really wish Leo's so washed now. I'm like, bro.
Joker in this set, but now another extension for Riddles. The
that nigga is
there,
Jordan.
And that's going to crumple him. A couple of kicks, put the feet on him, and the up B gets it done. Riddles
was the GOAT.
with a phenomenal game, too, after
and
a
he
nice
got
start
all
from
the stuff that the GOAT does. While he was the GOAT, he was doing GOAT things. He got a sponsorship, got a shoe line.
All of the adversity,
you know what I mean?
Come out with a strong win.
Yeah, now MK Leo's thinking, I just went 0-for-2. I went Roy, didn't work, the Joker didn't work. I'm assuming you're going to go back to Joker. He got a bit more done with it, but that was real close at the beginning, and then Riddles just ripped it away.
What is going through our mind here? We're going to go back to Roy for this one.
Back to Roy. I don't hate it. I'm going to be excited to see if Leo can make something happen with the Roy. We haven't seen the explosiveness really be put on display against any top-notch competitors, against Lumi rank opponents. So this is going to be the first opportunity for Leo to really try and show out with the Roy.
A lot of baits here, too. You see these empty hops and these double jumps being used to try to get something out of the position from Riddles. Oh, my gosh, get dropped here. Not going to find a second hit for it. Not going to get dragged down completely with the stairs.
Nice up B out of that scramble to kind of back Riddles off of him a little bit. And MK Leo just hasn't been able to keep Riddles at bay. Riddles is just holding forward, and Leo hasn't been able to answer back, hasn't been able to make him doubt himself. Riddles is imposing his game plan.
Ooh, and they're going to find a second hit. Not going to send off that left side.
Did Leo figure Joker out? Joker is not the best character
but
against
actually sending it a
Kazuya.
Time, barely surviving to that right side.
Leo plays.
Trading back and forth.
Yo, you know what he should do, though?
Leo, and it's working. Neutral B not going to get it done.
Where's that Meta Knight at, bro?
Back to stage regardless. MK Leo is going to take.
Where's that Meta Knight at?
The set, I do believe.
Dash out really nice.
Bring that shit back.
Spot dodge. Going to find the neutral tech as well. Looking for the roll. Looking super clean on the movement here. Leo might have woken up with this Roy.
Yeah, Leo's advantage state is looking phenomenal.
Oh, give me
the
the
way
spot
that
dodge.
Roy
We know
can
where you're
take these
going.
stocks. Where are you going?
That's what I'm saying. Put the MK.
Right than he wanted to,
well, we
and
thought
now
that's what it
back
meant.
Weak hit.
He was like, it's actually Monster King. I was like, shut up, nerd.
Didn't do it for Leo, but
it's Meta Knight Leo.
The back air off the platform, his movement so ambiguous, takes a massive lead here in game 3.
Yeah, a ton of reach is being caught out here. A ton of defensive options being called out by some really risky stuff with Leo making it worthwhile.
Some of the fastest paced gameplay we've seen all day. Trips him up, but still can't get the stock.
I thought he said it was a store, like down where he lived.
Something like that, but I think just dashed the wrong way on the jump. Where's the roll? Going to go away from it. Leo not ready for it. We will find the up air to take.
Give me a hell yeah!
Every single time he misses a tech on how Leo has been so threatening in that. Just in this game has done enough to put me on the edge of my seat.
Give me a hell yeah!
The same for Riddles, than there to catch the
No
jump.
disrespect, I can clown, but I wouldn't disrespect your friend anyway that I wouldn't do to his face. That's true. I would just, I mean, I was just making an honest to God observation. I get it. Yeah, I mean, like, I think, weirdly enough, I don't know what happened with me in the Smash community or whatever, but I always feel like the underdog. While also feeling like at the top. I show up on a mic, everyone's like, oh my God, we love this guy. Damn, where's CK Ben? Best commentator. And then I come over here and I do a stream and there's like, what the fuck? I'm leaving. Fuck this guy. I don't know what happened. I don't know where the disconnect is.
It's last stock. This is an even game.
But
good cross-ups here too.
But yeah, Meta Knight loses to Kazuya. Everyone loses to fucking Kazuya. What are you talking about? Roy loses to Kazuya. Fucking Byleth definitely still loses to Kazuya. Yeah, you might have some reach. You still lose. All these people lose to Kazuya.
Good job avoiding anything too bad, but that's not what you want. Catches the air dodge, but no punish. Landing Nair 1 into an F smash. MKLeo gets it done. Riddles now on the back foot.
Tons of stuff broke from MKLeo's way to take that game. Can we keep the momentum going? Riddles not one to get shaken too easily, especially with the comeback that was starting to be made there in that last game. I don't think he is too
He doesn't have
here.
Byleth is even.
That was a game that doesn't really say
I mean, I guess I
much
can
in
kind
terms
of see it, but
momentum,
Leo doesn't have a character
because of
that's
how
just like,
back and forth and
you bring this out to shit on Kazuya.
That was just a barn burner of a game, and both players kind of come out on the other end of that, taking deep breaths, settling themselves in, and trying to get themselves ready. Riddles.
We need the Leo
looking to
Pac-Man,
clean up
bro.
and move on in this bracket. I can't believe this match is happening in losers.
Yeah, this is crazy, especially for 7th. Loser of this going out at 7th is something nobody would have expected.
Very true, very true. We were thinking if we see these two players, it might be winners finals, winners semis. It might even be grands. But no, we see these two.
There's no way Crom does okay if Roy doesn't. There's literally no way.
And now both of them just trying to stay safe in their shields. The
He do
approach
got the
from Leo doesn't
raw.
work out. It's caught by Riddles, and when he catches your approach, he throws your stock and gets rid of that one.
Yeah, really good option there, too. We had not seen that all set, the drag down. Getting taken all the way to the blast zone, and Riddles seems to be riding this momentum heavy, gets the turnaround. We know your DI. We know where you want to go.
Oh, he's all up in his head. That is 2 stocks in 30 seconds, taking the wind out of Leo's sails. Whatever momentum he developed from that last game,
He
is
lost the
certainly
one.
gone. Another
Y'all
grab.
take
Is he
like-
going to do this in a minute? Another open up for Riddles as Leo is
Y'all
trying
will
to
take
get
like.
his way back in.
That's not how data works, right?
Electric
You know what I
here,
mean?
though, knocked down.
I feel like
We have a missed
he can. Riddles could lose to a Roy today, and this matchup still sucks. Right? Like Riddles could lose this matchup specifically, and this matchup still sucks for Roy.
Okay, yeah, good landing mix up there too.
I think Crom probably could do a little better, but I wouldn't. I don't think it's like a. If you're a Roy player
not want to give Riddles too much
and
time
you
to
want to
think
give
about what you're
Kazuya the
doing.
business,
Side
it's time
B
to pick up.
Gets it done.
It's time to pick
now
up
you're down
Crom.
by so
Like I
much.
think both of them are gonna have a hard time.
Stock in MKLeo's hand can always be a threat.
Goodbye.
Oh, we're gonna find out. Oh my gosh, just kicking the doors open into that losers quarters match. Riddles moves on further into the bracket. MKLeo falling at 7th place here. What a
I hate
game
that kick, bro.
to have.
Yeah, that was just some great adaptation. When you're going into an explosiveness battle against Kazuya, typically the Kazuya is going to come out on top.
Yeah.
And Riddles is able to
I could
do
definitely
just that.
potentially see it. I
Moving
also
forward
feel
from
like
the bracket.
Able to survive
Kazuya
some
loses
really,
immediately though,
early
or not
blitzes
Kazuya.
from
Roy loses
MKLeo, able to
immediately.
do some really good stuff
Roy.
to kind of
Crom
stifle that
loses
pressure.
immediately
It was
to
fun see.
Gates
I'm
of
excited
Hell.
to see how Riddles goes through. That was hot.
It was. It was hot indeed. And now, speaking of hot sets, it's
Just
gonna,
come and run after
it's gonna
another,
keep
one
doing
after
that.
another. That's what you expect around here. We got good stuff after good stuff. Hey, this is Championship Sunday. This is top 8. This is what you came to see. We got nothing but the best coming up on stream.
Nothing but the best. And in this bracket, might I say, I don't want to be too opinionated, but a lot of cool
I love
characters.
watching Kazuya.
A lot of things
Sick
I
stuff.
like to see.
Gates
Some
of Hell
Roy,
does
some
beat Cloud,
Jokers,
too.
some
Yeah.
Corins.
Shit's funny.
And right away, we're going to see a battle between
At least Cloud has
two
limit.
young Corin prodigies. Shadic versus Neo. In the past, I believe they've only fought once in bracket, and
Fought
it
one
has
time.
gone in the favor of Neo.
Yeah.
But
Damn, they gotta fight
that
again.
SmashCon show match will never be forgotten.
Yeah, absolutely. And Neo, the game match you're referencing was at Genesis X, where Neo took that 3-2 over Shadic. But I mean, again, 3-2.
Close.
This is really close. This
Close.
is kind of seems to be like the newest hot debate on like the two players who
Did
are
you see how my
obviously
man-
rises recently.
Can we
running
talk
the same
about
character. Who can
how Script just corrected him?
better? Who
And
can
it
do what
wasn't
better?
on
And,
some, "No, you're wrong."
This might either put things much harder in.
I'm barely
Shadic
audible over the
gives Shadic
casters?
A little bit of talking room there. I
Really?
think Shadic
Yeah.
might have the better upper hand here after the Cirque win.
Yeah, I would say.
I don't know.
in
I thought I was
general,
I thought I was at a good level.
overall, just
But anyway,
rise through the
take
ranks,
note
I think Shadic has
that
been
man
better,
said
but Neo has never held far enough behind.
No.
he can hear you clear.
Yeah,
Okay,
someone from
I don't know.
SmashCon.
What's this man talking about?
Right.
Yeah, it's
Anyway.
like, and Neo clears, but then you ask someone now, it's like, okay, we got.
Take note that he wasn't. He didn't say no. You're wrong.
And
'Cause
Shadic,
Fitness
after winning Cirque, and there was
Finesse
another major like the week after or before that,
said
he also has been doing very,
they
very
played
well
at
recently.
SmashCon,
And Neo
and then Script said,
also,
"Yeah,
no
that
slouch ever. He's
they
always
played that
taking
one
great sets
time
out
at
people.
Genesis,
He's
the
winning
set that you're
tournaments, he's doing well
referencing.
in
Did not
Japan
say
and
no,
America,
bitch, you're
all the way back
wrong.
to when he won Lucid
He just
over
corrected
players
him
like
as to where they played.
Cool, Andrew T, Doorstop, all these great Midwest threats. He can impose his will sometimes.
Yeah, absolutely. Talking about imposing, well, let's talk about the runs we've had this weekend.
Right.
Riddles
Neo,
just
the
speed ran
former,
Leo,
the,
then liked my happy
4 seed
birthday
at this
tweet.
event, Lumi ranked number 30 at this very moment, beating Onin, beating Doorstop, and beating Thorn on the way
Go.
here. All 30s as well too. So it's been quite the walk in the park for our
over
core
Onin
friend.
and Doorstop.
Yeah, over Onin and Doorstop. And then Shadic,
fellas.
the 1 seed of this entire event, taking it 3-1 over BeastModePaul.
You now giving a $30 bounty to whoever takes Riddles out. Damn.
8. So this is not too much bumpy road going on for either of these players at this point. Just the 1 game dropped from Shadic to BeastModePaul, but again, BeastModePaul, phenomenal player, making top 8 in their own right to this.
To the BeastModePaul Sephiroth as well, by the way.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, I actually had to do a double take on that set when it was happening on stream.
Likewise.
Yeah.
Apparently, it's more of a common counter pick in the region than I was aware. But
interesting.
The BeastModePaul Sephiroth was putting in the work earlier.
I do not have.
What I'm excited to see here is when you see Corn
I do not have my
screen,
water down
a lot
here.
of the times it's consistency.
When I take that break at top 4, I'll
it's
go
bread
find
and
it.
butters. It's things you've seen before, right? It's down tilt up air. It's landing there and fair. But when these two play each other, the fact that they balance each other out, they're both so consistent, it kind of leads to them needing to get creative to take early and explosive stocks.
You get to level 8 real fast. There's no level 1 through 7. You get to immediate, like the deep nitty gritty stuff immediately.
It kicks up really quick. So you see very creative use of pin and Corn's neutral B, which you never see, or down air, just crazy stuff coming through. Last time I saw these plays, last time I saw these two players fight each other, I think I saw like 3 down air kills. Like the way that they get creative when they have to is so fascinating to watch.
Should be good though, and I must beckon call one more time, you guys.
They got them feeling for real, bro. What's going on here?
Don't forget. Please do that. There is.
Let's get a match
really
going, bro.
Awesome stuff being provided, going on, put on by the gamer forgiving people. Really.
Thanks, Bob. Thanks, Bob. I'll catch you next time, man. Someone said they'll forever be a fan of me over there. I appreciate it, bro. Look, man. I know I got fans out there. I just got to figure out how to put 2 and 2 together.
Right, we're on the Genesis
and have you
stream,
niggas know that I'll be streaming.
Hungry Box
I'll be having a good time over here.
There's a lot of people out there. So
I think the other thing is too is I'm not so Smash based, and like a lot of my fan base is Smash based. So it's like I feel like because I don't do a lot of Smash based stuff, people don't be watching as much. Because I be playing games. My ass be gaming.
And I'm personally.
And then niggas be like, nah, this ain't Smash. I gotta go.
It's super sick. They've been backing this event for some time as well. This is the 3rd iteration of tournaments ran by One More Stock or 1MS. If you want to check all of their stuff out. So
they do great work.
They do really good work. Kyle or Ray is pushing.
I watch the majority of Tekken content. Yeah, well, I know. I think people are kind of on the Tekken train right now because it's new.
Hell yeah.
But I gotta get back on that Grand Blue as well too, man.
How impactful he is.
Vayne came out. That's why I wanted to play.
As these two players, another battle
what
of hair.
Up, Six Pius?
Hair battle.
Thank you for the gifted sub to Tento.
Some of the most luscious locks.
Yeah, right. Head and Shoulders commercial.
Power Roll was very fun.
Yeah, shout out. Where's the
Troy Polamalu?
Power Roll was very fun. I need them to upgrade this shit already.
All right, as we
all of Hersey sucks.
Shadic and Nao both tapped all the way in, ready to play it out. The button check, they are feeling nice and warm.
I mean, I play Soras though.
Space out those aerials already. It's going to be those mix-ups on Shadic.
So I can't, that's probably not the end of the world for me.
I mean, and again, you're talking about you're not going to get the level 1 stuff off on these players against like what they have.
You know what doesn't suck though? AFK Journey. Have you played AFK Journey yet? Am I ever willing to try Strive? I did play Strive. I played Giovanna in Strive. AFK Journey. Have you not played AFK Journey yet? Well, you could be playing that right now while watching this top 8 and actually get through the first level of things that I need you to do. All you have to do is get to Resonance level 20. And it's crazy enough is that you basically start at Resonance level 10. So you can get there very quickly. Fuck the story. Just skip all the cutscenes and get those levels. Yep, it's a good time. Go ahead and download that game, mess around with it a little bit, and have a good time doing such.
And that Nair looked like it poked shield, and now they're waiting. And this is the thing between these two. They're not playing the distance.
If said it, then that shit gotta be true.
They're getting in each other's faces, they're scrapping. These two are here to compete.
Diaphone would never lie to me.
The other side, I'd like to maybe seen it, unless they got chased down by Nao and their own pin.
As they swing back and forth, this remains pretty even percent-wise, and there's the armor. Even against some of the best edge guarding in the game, you can't get it done. That pin is gonna give Shadic the lead here.
But not for all too long. This is heavy stage control here. Got to strike while the iron's hot. Then they're not going to connect. Shadic just hanging out after pinning that right side platform. Beat back. Yeah, try to get the pin. Oh my goodness, pinning to the stage.
That was phenomenal.
And then getting hit with the kickback going forward there too. I have not seen that all too many times.
Likewise, great timing there on the side of Nao. But a Nair into back air. Shadic threatening even further. He had that spacing, but Nao just barely makes him bite for it. And up air as well is going to keep chasing him. Nao gets to the ledge, but still unsafe. Shadic with the grab as well. The pressure's unrelenting.
I'm pretty sure Nao won last time, right? But I think Shadic's kind of on like a... Shadic's trending up.
Great grab
Shadic is
for
trending up
Shadic,
for
as
sure.
Neo just has not been able to find
And so I
footing
feel
this
like
entire
we
stock.
can definitely get a
Especially
Shadic W here.
Shadic's core almost looks faster.
This time around.
It's crazy, too, because I feel like you're not seeing any of this neutral gameplay. We are taking you straight to off stage, and we are going to put everything on the line going off for these kills. You're seeing deep back airs already being gone for from Shadic, and Neo's putting some really far-out pins.
Yeah, neither of these players, as you mentioned, with not a lot of neutral game, neither of these players are the type to reset and run back and go back to where they were. They want to run back in, and they want to barely mix up their timing and get back to scrapping, as that has come out in Shadic's favor one more time than it's come out for Neo. It's 82% now on the Shadic. Neo's going to keep threatening. Shadic just can't land safely. That was a phenomenal space down tilt into the up air. Up smash is a great threat, but it doesn't get the job done. Shadic with a nice extension.
You know what game I kind of miss now that I'm looking at this too?
Grabs than Neo here as well.
I don't know if people are like really into Warriors games, but I fucking love Fire Emblem Warriors, bro.
The full hop. And we'll find something looking for down air kills like you were talking about.
And those grabs coming from
games,
the aerial game,
like
kind
just,
of forcing Neo to sit and shield more often.
I love Warriors games in general,
to get those grabs,
but like Fire Emblem Warriors and Hyrule Warriors,
longer shield positioning.
Good times.
Grab from Neo, down throw.
Good times.
Get the job done quite yet. Neutral really kind of throws Shadic.
I was burning hours in those games.
That is so potent, so consistent. Great parry on the back air. Speaking of rhythm, up air mixing up on the platform, the pin as well. But Neo stays
reverse back though. Oh my goodness on the Dragon Fang shot.
Come on.
Nah, that was clean.
Here, man.
That was a clean ass B reverse. I know he B reversed that shit so hard.
Every single trick in the bag.
Yeah, and Corrin has some of the scariest shield pressure in the entire game. When you're on a platform and you're stuck in shield,
that shit,
a million little jumps and hops and spins.
He be reversed and the game said, "Gotcha, bitch."
Feeling safe against Neo, or against Shadic rather, who was able to get it done right there. And yeah, that neutral B, you don't see it work out very often for Corrin, but took the stock with it just then.
Really hot B reverse to get in position to do that as well. I do not think Neo was ready to see that.
My favorite fighting game of all time,
and especially like out of the pin momentum that you were. That was sick.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like the long-standing answer would probably be Smash.
Is just sitting there with the neutral B.
But like, if we're talking about FGC, it's Tekken. I'm a Tekken player.
With the pin
I like Soul Calibur 5 a lot, even though people didn't like 5. I think that's when it started to fall off for them. But that's the one that I was like, damn, I kind of understand fighting games. So,
but both of these two
I wouldn't really consider Power Stone a fighting game.
Whenever possible, as we go in.
It's
game 2 here.
It's an arena brawler in the way where like there's a lot more wackiness going on. I think Power Stone is just my favorite game in general.
A lot of grabs coming from Shadic.
But like,
the one thing
if I were to consider Power Stone a fighting game, then I would say that all those fucking Naruto Storm games are fighting games. And I don't feel like those are fighting games at all.
Into the middle of the table. I harken back to like Light vs Shadic at Big House 10.
They stopped making Naruto fighting games after they stopped doing Clash of the Ninjas.
Really cool stuff. I'd like to see Neo throw a little more caution to the wind.
Now this new Dragon Ball game though kind of got me in capture, but I feel like I did not like Tenkaichi, so I feel like I need to go try to play one of the Tenkaichis again and see if that's something I can get into. But or I could just wait.
Harder. Neo maybe misspaces the pin. 88% now on Shadic as Neo pushes forward ever more. A nice timing mix-up. As is just constant in this set. They're both just mixing up timing.
I think it worked like Raging Blast too. Didn't play that either. I didn't play any of those games. After seeing Tenkaichi, I just stopped playing anything that looked like that. We're flying around doing shit. I mean, I played Xenoverse, but like that was because it was a story.
So close to hitting as well, but he's just barely missing. Deep for it. Not going to go for anything too crazy. Just letting the pin fly. Interesting trade. Both players going to be back on the stage without an issue, but Shadic still working out of the corner. We'll find a backer for it.
I think my issue with all those games is that like no combo ever lasts long enough.
Nice patience
because everybody, you know, you get like 18 million warps until you run out of the warp meter. So like that's just not fun.
Is when that neutral at the very beginning of the game starts, that was the big difference. Shadic immediately starts short hopping.
They should make it so you have like 2 warps.
That's the thing. Shadic
like a
that vertical mix-up.
Like a burst.
Is better at the horizontal mix-up, and that has been what's been going in Shadic's favor. Is he's able to mix up on shield much more effectively than Neo has been.
Kind of part of bracket are we in? It says it right at the top left. Winner semifinals.
High skies of Town and City.
We'll find it up there out of the short hop. Shadic was not expecting that one to kill. Oh, the spot touch here too. Going to get a ton of damage out of this one. Going to be probably 25.
And that corn up air can seemingly get it done from any angle. Yeah. Above, below.
I think the other thing is too, I feel like if someone works behind you and you read it, I feel like you should get like a big ass punish. I don't know if that's the thing in yet, but like if I do like 2 hits of a combo and you warp and I stop the combo and start the combo again on the other side, I feel like I should be allowed.
Off the top from Shadic, early stock taken.
Oh, it is. Whoops. Never mind. Winner
semi.
Shadic
climbs the ladder with a few up airs and catches Neo slipping at disadvantage. And now here's the mix up. Both these players short hopping, trying to mix up their movement.
It was?
So
Sick.
far, it has just been Shadic coming out on top every single time. It's been really hard for Neo to find ground, but there's a landing up air.
Wow,
That's going to be a
nice.
big extension, big damage, 70%. Great
You
opening.
can't
That
get it
back
if
air
you
really
get it on
did.
mobile.
Yeah,
I can't get the points for it, unfortunately.
great-
If you don't have a PC or a
Great
laptop
space
or
to
something,
place
then
back air
you
for
know,
Neo to put
GG's, bro.
Shadic on the back foot, but now he gets his footing back.
Sorry, man.
Neo
But you
lifts
should
it
still
away
play the
with
game if you
another
enjoy
back
it.
air.
There's no code I can really give to
Extensions
you
have been
for it,
solid.
though.
Side B can't
Or
quite
there's
get
no
it done.
code that I can use,
Another
so
grab
it has
for
to be on
Neo.
PC.
The grabs have started shifting in Neo's favor, and the pin is going to work out yet again.
50% separate the
Oh
two,
my
let the
God.
Hezi fly, and that's what I'm talking about.
Terrifying.
Shadic is always one to just, be the player to put the game on the line for these stocks and for these kills. Even if it doesn't work out, it still puts the fear in Neo.
Yeah, and the way he glues yourself to your shield is so scary, and an unceremonious pin just takes it away.
Unceremonious?
Just gets it done.
What do you mean unceremonious, bro? That was a 2-frame.
Great stuff there for Shadic. Neo with a few nice sequences was able to answer back once or twice, but overall it's just Shadic controlling the pace, and it's Neo being the one that's finding himself stuck more often. Shadic's unable to move from certain spots, or Neo unable to move from certain spots, stuck in shield. Shadic just jumping in your face saying, pick an option, I dare you, I dare you. And Neo is the one in that spot more often than not.
Often in those scrambles, it does seem like Shadic is the more comfortable one when things aren't exactly going to the game plan or all on, on paper. Things start to get a little hairy. Shadic seems to be ready to stand tall. Neo got back to the wall here, though. What are we thinking about? Take your time. Got plenty of it.
Yeah, long period of thought here for Neo. I love to see that, thinking about what he needs to do, what he needs to adapt to. He's not thinking about characters. He's not thinking about stages. That's already past us. Usually that's what you're thinking about when you see someone sitting for a long time and thinking. Neo is just thinking of anything he can do to get himself in on Shadic here.
Back to town. See the platforms coming in and out, starting off in the tri-flat formation. See if it leads to
Hell
anything.
yeah,
Fake
really?
to land on platformers immediately. Again, Shadic, you were talking about it, always one to start the initiative in these early percents, these first stocks.
The way that Corrin can just pick himself sky high and chase you all the way up to the blast zone and keep you on your toes even when you would be safe against every other character. Corrin just puts the hurt on you, and yeah, that's so smart from Shadic. Doesn't get caught, though.
Here we go for a find there. I thought we'd get the taxiing platform. Neo
Since I could
finds a
use the
little bit
game
off
code.
of it, off the mark on
What
the
game
falling
code?
up there, though.
Pin from Shadic.
Oh,
With the back foot, Nair back air is going to get it done every single time, day of the week, month of the year.
There's the game code that
name
like you get out of
Nair
this
back air's
thing.
gonna get it
Like it says use the code something. Use the code AFKJN 2024. You should use that code to get some points for sure. But yeah.
Nice up air. That's the one thing, the vertical positioning. If you are above an opposing Corrin, that's always been the worst spot to be in, and Shadic gets bit for it
Oh, since you
there.
couldn't.
As another neutral
Okay.
be connected.
Appreciate
We've seen
the
this
get
be
the
such
sub
a great
to
utility
Shadow.
tool for both these players.
Yes, sir.
What a Nair out here, too. Got
Nice looking
Shadic
stream today, man. We got Buddy dropped about 15 gifted. Appreciate him for that. Got a couple extra gifters from y'all. I know some people have resubbed as well, and but yeah, we're just having a good top 8 watch.
Swing yourself.
Y'all on the YouTube side of things, thanks for hanging out on YouTube as well.
Whoa, both up being from the same spot, just about.
That. Ooh, the back air placed perfectly, and you're still alive. Coming
Yo,
back.
Shadic is farming him.
Understage. My goodness.
It's a phenomenal sequence from Shadic coming at Corrin up at an angle that we haven't seen either of these players go at it from. And it works out very well. Now Nail looking to do the same thing, an early pin threatened, but not connected. Grab not going to connect either. Shadic is the one burdened with the task of landing. Able to do it though. Back to ledge, Nail with another side B. Now how do you get out of disadvantage is the question asked. Shadic has not been able to find an answer, but he does. Back at neutral, and immediately Nail's going to catch him with a back air. Good stuff.
Not going to go for the pin immediately on the get up. That was a risky down there. This can poke. What do we
that
have?
just it? What do we do here? Yeah, you just get hit.
It's tough. Yeah.
Just get hit.
It's such a long hitbox because you're in the corner. You're getting pushed away from it. You can't roll out of it most of the time either, as you normally could with like other characters with multi-hits charging on your shield.
Yeah. It's very uncommon.
What?
Ooh.
You know what? I shouldn't have said anything.
Nice footstool into down air.
I shouldn't have said
Shadic
anything.
Is the one that kind of utilizes that.
As
muscle
soon as I
from what
said
I've
farm
seen.
him,
Shadic
now
gets,
it's an even
1
game.
To a set to extend some extra damage.
Never mind, it's not an even
If
game
you're
anymore.
too
In this man.
risky on his shield, and now 95 stuck in the corner is Neo. Shadic pushing forward, threatening a 3-0. Neo has played well, but not well enough to keep himself out of arm's reach. Shadic continues to push forward as Neo gets a couple of hits. Wait a minute.
Get of attack will be the thing to get Shadic a little bit of time, but going back to the center of the stage, that is huge!
What?
And the response pin! Oh, Shadic, are you kidding? You can find those. What are you talking about?
That was a heart stopper.
Yeah.
That came out of nowhere.
Absolutely no way Neo thought that was going to be the outcome of that situation at all.
That shit went game 5 last time, and he absolutely farmed him. Bro, what the fuck?
If you slipped at that 45
That
degree
did.
angle,
It's bad for you.
Popped off on these hoes.
fast.
The counterpunch comes out like that. Mike Tyson.
It is. It's so quick, and it does so much damage, but it is one of the best tools at getting damage that quickly in the game. It comes out of nowhere. Or getting knocked back, I guess, is a better way of phrasing it.
Really good stuff. Shadic living up to that 1 seed at this tournament. His strong showing goes straight on to winners finals, and we'll be finding out who the next competitor is who will be meeting Shadic in that point. Should be very fun. 2 players. I don't think the bracket or a lot of people might have thought to get to that point. It will be MK Big Boss versus Shiny Mark.
Yeah,
MK Big Boss and Shiny Mark on the winner's side of things. Okay, so.
MK Leo, as we saw.
Damn, that's crazy.
And MK Big Boss with a great set. I want to say Riddles.
MK Big Boss just don't roll off the tongue like MK Leo do. I think he should just go by Big
MK Big Boss
Boss.
has been on a different form. His set against Riddles was really something to watch. It was kind of a matter of being able to get one explosive, huge stock per game, and then just coast with that. Let that ride and keep that lead. I like to say there's 3 different ways to use gyro.
Tell me about
it.
it. Tell me about all 3.
There's projectile, right? That's typically going to be used to pressure off stage, throw it, beta options. There's using it as an item. That's when you get those big, disgusting combos. And then there's using it for area coverage, like a snake C4 or grenade or something like that. And what I was seeing MK Big Boss rather do very well against Riddles was just put that on the ground against Kazuya and say, do something about it. Right? Try and fight me. Obviously, he's capable of using it as an item and a projectile. You're going to be good at all 3 when you're this good at the character. But one thing that I see MK Big Boss do almost as good, if not better than any other round I've ever watched, is just put it on the ground, put it behind you, and use it as a constant reminder
like there's
that you
a
have
stop
to be
in
careful
that.
where you step.
I don't like the stop.
One thing I really noticed
What,
as
we
well is a
stop
lot of
halfway
really
through
good stuff with gyro
talking for,
at ledge. There was a lot of times
boys
where it was
yapping.
like Z-drop gyro short hop and then drift into stage for back air, where a lot of other Robs will go for like down smash, they'll go for up smash, they'll go for other stuff that's like maybe not as potent, but be able to find the timing for that stuff to like not hit like tech invincibility, not hit any sort of that order, other stuff that could support it.
Yap us down,
really high level stuff.
Yeah. And this matchup is going to be interesting because when you ask Rob players, like almost as a joke, like, oh, what does Rob have? What's bad about Rob? What are his weaknesses? What they're going to tell you is that he's big.
I'm rolling.
And when a character has such a consistent recovery that they can play it off stage, he loses that ledge guarding potency. So Shiny Mark coming in, the big size is going to be tough. It's going to be harder to avoid T-Drill. It's harder to get out of these combos. And Shiny Mark's recovery is phenomenal.
I'm rolling again on a radar.
Always able to go under stage, kind of just mix up everything, not going to be, too worried whenever you're having to get back. And Shiny Mark was just like uber consistent versus Leo in that set. All of these edge guards were going extremely well. Obviously, it was Pikachu Roy, so every single thing was ending with a back air. We're taking every trade we can get to get back onto stage because Roy can get kind of frauded out like that. It will be interesting though. I want to see how consistent and how aggressive Shiny Mark gets off stage here with Rob. Obviously, able to fly, do a lot of hesitations, a lot of down air stalling, back air movements can be really interesting. I want to know how like the off-stage play I think will be like the highest level portion of how this match is going forward.
Yeah, that's going to be the part that I'm looking forward to as well because typically against Rob, he can kind of throw out big options to keep you from threatening him off stage, and he's going to recover higher. So if you go down as low as he does, he's going to make it back when you can't. But Pikachu is very capable of doing that and is going to be able to abuse Rob's poor frame data in some cases because that nair is very fast, but it's not going to help you off stage. You're going to fall too low. You don't have the best options to throw out and counter Shiny Mark. So I do think that in theory he should have a better time off stage, but MK Big Boss, as you alluded to earlier, has no problem just swinging big, and I foresee a couple early stock takes from off stage interactions on both sides.
Talking about the runs they've had to this point, though, we talked about their biggest wins of the tournament, MK Big Boss beating Riddles and Shiny Mark beating Leo. But Shiny Mark also beating Wilds to get to this point. Fantastic Kazuya player. And then beating Fair, a really, really strong Kentucky Banjo. And Banjo's obviously been on the rise for quite some time.
Right.
But also MK Big Boss beating a lot of Kazuya to get to this point as well. Beating Riddles and beating Amari, who was the person who beat DeBuzz in the top 96
that was shocking.
Portion of the bracket. 30 DeBuzz, which was really cool to see.
Yeah, a lot of Kaz representation at this tournament. I could not believe that result, by the way.
Yeah,
I saw that.
I miss Leon when he was with Bowser.
From Miri Mari.
He's still around, ain't he?
Pronounce it. But we are getting into this game here. We have Pikachu in Shiny Mark. We have Robin, MK Big Boss. It's going to be a big matchup, looking for crazy offstage interactions and interesting combo play.
Looking for the grab here too. Up tilt, going to get something started. These drag downs will be aplenty here. Not going to get the timing on that one proper, but another whiffed grab going to lead into a ton of damage here for Shiny Mark. Oh my goodness!
Dude.
What are we doing here? A gift from the heavens given to MK Big Boss to start.
Who was even there?
Really suspect early going of this one.
Very out of character.
Like,
from Shiny Mark. That
why did you even go for that down there?
If you haven't seen a Shiny Mark
Bro,
set,
bro
and you're
wasn't
not
even
thinking
close.
This guy's a scrub. Far
Get his
from
eyes
a
checked,
common
bro.
mistake that he is willing to make. And now chasing
Get his eyes
MK
checked.
Big Boss further off ledge and threatening him is going to be so potent. That's where he's going to get a lot of mileage. And now off stage, I love the wall jump into the Thunder. What are we doing?
Yeah, it's really good and really nice to be able to place that Thunder as deep on the stage as you can and still recover. Quick attacking through the gyro, they're actually going to get it off the map entirely. So that was interesting.
Yeah, the gyro to control space is going to be pretty difficult to deal with here for Pika as he chases Big Boss out yet again. And this is that potent off-stage scenario that we were talking about earlier. The T-Jolt is going to keep Big Boss there. He goes high this time, and it works out for him, gets himself on stage.
Looking for back airs on these approaches coming in. Big Boss at such high percents here too. They're playing a pretty good evasive game, and the absolute breaker of all things. When things aren't working out for Pikachu, that dash attack could be the thing to save your skin. And it definitely.
I guess it's not that bad, all things considered. Like,
yeah, and it's such a simple.
like he still can get
brute
this
force
back.
option that
Yeah.
You're not
Man,
really
he
thinking
is
about it
looking
when
for
you're
the
fighting
combination.
Pikachu.
See, Pikachu's so finesse. Pikachu wants to kill you to death by 1,000 cuts.
Yeah.
Then you just break through all of that zone with that dash.
Big
Bro,
dump
this
dash
up
attack.
air is kind
How
of
to go
crushing it right now.
of all things. Oh, a nice lightning.
I wish I liked
Little
playing
finesse we
Pikachu
mentioned
myself.
earlier,
This character
just
seems
catching
mad
him
fun,
with
mad
You
good.
can't be uncareful
But that's
above
all I-
Pikachu.
I
You're
don't-
going to get caught
I'm
with
not a
that
Pikachu
lightning.
player outside
Gotta
of,
stay safe if you're MK Big Boss.
PM.
As he gets himself back to ledge.
T-Jolt the wrong way, pressuring that shield. Not going to find a grab for it. Shiny Mark still holding onto this ledge guard.
Nice back there.
How shallow the advantage may be, we are still taking it the absolute distance. Looking for an up smash, but catching the platform there, able to land and get another back air out just in time. We're going deep.
Very wise
Bro.
from Shiny Mark to immediately drop
MK
ledge.
Big Boss has not hit
Plays it
this
safe
nigga
with
once.
another back air. Keep himself at ledge, keep himself in a spot where he can go for that. Opts to get up this time. He knows MK Big Boss had the ledge and a nice up air, but good SDI from Shiny Mark to get out of it. We're swinging back and forth, and I
Bro,
could not
what
believe up air
the
killed that
fuck?
early.
Yeah. Big Boss readjusting in the scene
Can't be
here.
that
Has to
hard
get
to
something going. That early gift seems to have
He
been
can't- he
thrown
can't-
into
he simply
trash.
can't
We
be
have
that
Shiny
hard
Mark
to hit.
taking
Yeah.
a small lead here too, but with the way it started, this is a mountain to climb back for MK Big Boss. Such consistent advantage that you're seeing from Pikachu. Not going to find the opening for the juggle either.
This is a rare matchup where Rob just looks really impressed.
Yeah.
Shiny Mark can constantly stay in such a fortunate range and get hits off. Off stage doesn't look easy either. The moves just don't cover the space
Wow.
that Pikachu likes to sit in. Chases him with a down air, doesn't connect though. Still threatening, another down air not going to connect. A nice down air from Big Boss this time, as we see 3 or 4 extremely threatening down airs come on the row.
Ooh, not going to find the grab either. No knockdown on the down tilt. We're still going to find the dash tech to follow up air. Not going to take it from deep at the ledge height.
It was a prank, not a prank, bro.
Go either way from there. Goes to the right, stays alive, but a great response from Big Boss.
I
Just
like
throws
that.
the laser to keep himself in a good spot. Now, man, that quick attack's just been so
Yeah.
threatening for Big Boss. It's so hard to deal with.
It stuns Big Boss for just long enough to not
Right.
be able to do anything to catch the recovery. It's too damn quick and just takes you out of the option you want to choose to
I
try
straight up
to,
thought he
you know,
about to
catch
SD
the
again.
Immediate dash in.
Shiny Mark with some great spacing on his Nair earlier on to put himself in a great spot there, but Rob Nair is going to get it done.
All right.
And now a last
Shot-
stock
does he have
scenario.
these?
Can Shiny Mark close it out in the first
Does
game of
Big
this
Boss
series?
have these?
Going
Dead.
deep here for
Oh
it.
my
Not
God,
going
he
to
should have
connect
died.
fully. We should be making
What
it
a
back.
read, though.
This
He
is
already knew
Rob
that
we're
laser
talking
was
about.
coming.
Taking a page out of Shiny Mark's playbook. Going to go to the other side of the stage. The drag down into
Goodbye.
down smash
Oh, yeah.
should seal this one out, and it will as it sends to the right side. Perfect.
That boy got farmed.
Perfect game from Shiny Mark. After giving up a stock
That
at
boy
0%,
got
only
farmed.
lost one there. Finished that one at 0% on final.
Yeah, his ability to lose that stock and then immediately regain composure, that's not easy.
No.
That's not easy, especially against a player of MK Big Boss's caliber. It's really easy to get in your head about that and think, man, now I got to make this big comeback. It's going to be tough. But Shiny Mark was ready for it. And that makes it all the more demoralizing for MK Big Boss now. Is because he's thinking,
Wonderful!
stock and I still couldn't clear it out. What am I going to do to move forward in the set? See, and I do think the big thing is going to be those explosive stocks. We
Yeah.
see MK Big Boss take a lot of those where he just has a period of time where he looks untouchable and he's pushing forward and getting all
Who
these
dropped that
crazy
on me,
hits.
bruh?
He wasn't able to find one of those in that first game.
Someone
that
just
is what he's looking
wait.
to force here, whether it's with a gyro setup or a
Yeah,
combo
someone
or
just
some
hit
sort of
another
ledge
goal,
guard. It's gonna
right?
be hard to find.
Yes,
against
sir. I was not looking. Who hit that goal? Thank you.
Stage might be
Somebody did
quite
something.
the option here too. We're gonna go to hollow bashing. Gonna
Yes,
have some
sir.
more open areas on these sides, so you're not gonna get mixed up by any like platform mixes as you would on like a tri-plat or a town and city.
Yeah, I got 3 days to do
Gonna be
more
a lot
stuff,
of
man.
maybe
We are
trying to
currently
juggle and, like,
at
taking a hill on the
500
middle part of the stage as Robin forced Pikachu to
on the payout. So good shit.
from that middle.
500 going directly to the credit
going
card
into
immediately.
Game 2. The space
Tommy,
has been
my
so
man.
rough for Big Boss to deal with. Pikachu is just always at an awkward range for him.
Yeah.
And another nair out of that swing, just even harder. Pikachu always in such a weird spot to contest with. A couple of up airs put Big Boss.
I didn't look over. I didn't look over
the back air
at the
falls out of it.
ticker fast enough.
Fortunately
Bro.
for
I'm
Big
sorry.
Boss.
Again, that wall jump thunder looking really good. Not going to get the spikes. Spikes obviously lassoing you a lot sooner than they would have in previous iterations. Barely staying alive. That explosive stock was just close to happening. Down smash, give me this damage off stage again. Letting these T-Jolts fly, forcing the jump out, but Big Boss seems to be hot on the advantage again.
Great openings for Shiny Mark as he gets himself settled into his chair. A couple hits for Big Boss to swing right back. Shiny Mark can go either way from here. He opts to go right this time. Rob, some of the best tools in the game to contest with the direction mix-up that Pikachu can do, and that's going to kill, I think, even with
I definitely
good
do not
DI.
have the bracket
Pikachu
here, my
rather
guy.
light. The
I
up air
am
gets
sorry.
it done, and Big Boss
Probably should have done
takes the
that.
lead
That
after
seems like a
rough
good
game one.
idea.
Yeah, looking really poised here too. Finding a lot of conversions that we had not seen previously. And the Nair coming out a lot too. You saw the Nair take the one stock in that first game. You did not see much of any Nair otherwise. I'm excited to see if maybe these combo conversions you can be, you know, that immovable object that Rob can be against, you know, this Pikachu.
Yeah, these characters, two of the best Nairs in the game, and Big Boss has not been able to utilize his.
The best
as well
what?
as Shiny Mark,
No, I'm kidding.
who is getting all these crazy drag downs and combos and even ledge guards with it. It's Big Boss's responsibility now to come back, T-Jolt into Nair, no follow-up.
If we don't
now.
have a new game by
Scrambling
2029,
back and
Smash
forth,
is
just
dead. There's no way
trying to get
Ultimate
any sort of
survives this
opening.
long.
Shiny Mark
No
lands on the
patches.
gyro,
Y'all
and
hate-
Big
y'all
Boss
hate the
picks
game
it
as
up,
is
the back air
already?
gets it
Like,
done.
Yeah, that was really good.
I'd be
I
very
understand once
surprised.
the gyro's in hand, it can be really, it can't throw out like really much of anything without letting that gyro fly too. So the back
I'd
air
be
was
very
about as
surprised.
safe as it could be to go. Not gonna die here, middle of the stage. The wall jump going out deep here, really solid stuff from
Dang.
Shiny Mark. I love the mix to get the extra distance to go. Not that Pikachu needs it all too much.
Right. Plenty of movement at his disposal, but any bit of mix is going to be helpful. And Shiny Mark's movement is looking on point as Big Boss is able to chase him off stage. Landing Nair doesn't get it done. F-Tilt going to send off stage as well. Gyro threatening. MK Big Boss is kicking him back and forth as Shiny Mark can't find any type of stage, and when he does, he's immediately getting down tilted. This is great stuff here from
What
Big
would
Boss.
replace it?
Landing
Another
and
Smash
grabbing the
game.
gyro once again here too. Seems to be kind of you know, a snake trap here for Shiny Mark, falling for it too many times.
Like I don't believe they're not working on a new Smash game.
FK Big Boss did not one either.
Dominant.
You know what I mean?
Just a dominant game there for Big Boss. I thought after that first game this might be a wash in favor of Shiny Mark.
Yeah.
But Big Boss really put together a show in that game. Showed us what Rob is capable of. You saw some gyro setups. You saw some crazy down tilt pressure, long-term advantage. Both these characters are very capable of doing that, but Big Boss was the one that came out on top that time.
I think sharking was a big thing about MK Big Boss. They're able to get up and under Pikachu, trying to find these good up tilts, trying to find these good up
If a
airs.
new one doesn't come
Small
out by
battlefield
20,
might
no,
give
it just would
another
not
option to
be
do
played
so,
as much.
But that side
That's all.
platform can give Shiny Mark a really good mix-up option on landing.
I think-
especially well edge guarding Rob, where you can T-Jolts from.
Like Brawl, everything has been replaced by another game as is, but Brawl was pretty much on the way out before PM came through.
Yeah, and these platforms can also...
I don't think it's going to be hard to match everyone that's here hype because y'all don't even like everyone. Everyone's already
We haven't
complaining
seen
about how many
anything
matches
too
during this
crazy
game.
in the way
I
of
think
long
that
combos from Shining Mark, but
what they need
we
to
know
do
that they're
is
plentiful
refine
in both his repertoire and Pikachu's.
the
Here's a good chance to show us
player
one up
list
there,
and
up
bring
air
it down to
back
like
here.
30 people.
Catches
Ooh,
Big
but
Boss
they're
at
all
the
like-
spot.
Are
Look
you
at
kidding
that.
me?
Oh,
Chases him
oh,
off,
what the?
and the quick attack to add on more damage, and what a thunder! He winds up trading stocks.
He didn't do the whole thing. He
Shiny
didn't do
Mark
it right, bro.
with a statement.
Damn, Shiny Mark though.
I mean, yeah, the mental damage is
Letting you know
about
I'm
as
going
best
foolish.
as you can
Yeah, I
get
think
right
that like
there.
everybody
Hey,
should get
I'm
their new
bringing you
shit.
down
Like
with
Mario
me, my
needs to
friend.
use
This is
Cappy and
all
shit.
in my court
Link
here.
needs to use more
No
Breath of
drag
the
down on
Wild, Tears of the
second
Kingdom
there. Air
shit.
dodge
You
call.
know what I mean? Like
dropping forward.
we have new
Spike
iterations
box
of these
and the
characters,
land.
and we're still
Okay,
playing old iterations
interesting.
of them. So
And this
I think
just
that's where
goes back
we're
and
at
forth
now
with who's in
with
form
Smash.
right now. Shiny Mark was in form game 1, and game 2 was Big Boss, and now Shiny Mark is playing different. We just haven't seen him play like this all set, maybe even all day. Another back here to send Big Boss further in disadvantage. The aggression is coming through from Shiny Mark.
T-Jolts again going off deep. Rob's going to swing back.
We do not need Duck Hunt. We don't even need Gamer Watch.
There for Big Boss. The back air typically signals that he's going to go to the other side of the stage.
Get those fucking characters out of here.
Shining Mark gets himself back to
nice
ledge.
experiment, Sakurai. Get him out.
Drag down into a down tilt. Catch him in the corner. Another good forward air. As Shining Mark pressures so consistently. And yeah, oh my goodness, is right. Big swings from Big Boss.
Looking for the immediate get-up option, but the down smash catches the quick attack above ledge. I love that idea because we've been talking about it. You get caught so much by the hitboxes on quick attack when Shining Mark wants to come above the stage. Down smash was the perfect option.
This is where Big Boss has been threatened the whole
We don't need that. That's what I'm saying. Who fucking cares? Mario's the next rep. Mario's been in every fucking Nintendo. We don't need Duck Hunt.
Timing down. Shining Mark definitely has a rhythm to his game plan, but it's a poly rhythm.
At no point in time was I like, bro,
so hard to get a hang of.
You know what I feel like doing now that you put this in the game?
Big Boss getting out of dodge, just using up B to get out. What do we have here? Going
you know what I mean?
The juggle still continues. No Thunder being used here, too. That's something I was kind of wondering. If Rob goes high, as they mostly do, can Thunder come out?
Yeah, I want iconic characters. Duck Hunt is not an iconic character. He's had one fucking game. You can get Wii Fit Trainer out of here too. Put the new people in.
To catch the 2-frame and the down air gets it done for Shiny Mark.
Put the new people in. What's that from Ring Fit Adventure? Put them in.
Sure.
Shit.
Trading blows in the first 2 games, and that
Wii Fit can go. It's Ring Fit time.
Forward. Both these players seem to be locked in and comfortable with this set, and Shiny Mark able to take that last stock game there.
Yeah, rare set where the games are going back and forth.
We haven't
had a close one yet. it's just been blowouts back and forth. And very briefly, as we're in between games, I do want to mention yet again, hit that exclamation mark donate in the chat. Gamers for Giving. It's a great cause that is here. It's supporting us, and it supports countless others. It's so
what 3 games does Duck Hunt represent?
If you have the means, go out there and do it.
The 3 games in the one cartridge
is where we found MK Big Boss's sole win of this set. We will be going straight back there. Seems to be a home for
Hogan's Alley.
Gotta get hyped up. This is your winner side life here. Shiny Mark has came alive time and time again throughout these 3 games.
You're down. Yeah, Ring Fit's probably not good for anybody who's
They both wear their emotions on their sleeves so much. They're both slapping their leg, taking deep breaths, trying to get themselves
in our apartment.
Get hyped up.
That running in place definitely be doing quite a bit.
So clearly, so important for both of these players. The way that
it's not perfect roster for the next game. That is literally impossible to answer off the top of my head.
It's so potent.
This game already has 89 characters. You want me to come up with a perfect roster right now?
The Hezi though coming in from Big Boss is really important because Shiny Mark was ready to kill there.
With the inclusion of third-party characters too.
Great parry there for Shiny Mark. That's another thing I see.
Technically, the roster is perfect as is. It's just a lot of these characters don't actually need, like have rep, don't need to be in.
Trying to get himself back on ledge.
Like, I feel like we should be using people. Like if we're gonna reboot the series, we need to be using like current games.
Down smash, which we're gonna send. You are dead off the right side.
Really? Pretty early stock take there for Shiny Mark as far as Pikachu was concerned. Sitting in the corner waiting to shield.
Cloud cannot go. What the hell?
Nice drag down.
We just got Final Fantasy Rebirth. You talking about Cloud could go?
These loops is
no.
That it's kind of
Cloud's
demoralizing because it lasts forever.
Give me a hell yeah.
It takes
Cloud
so
is
long
in.
to rack up that
Potential knockoff stage and then really.
You're only a hater at EE, bro, but this is the TK Enjoyer stream, bro. Now I see that you enjoy the TK stream. Thank you for the 26 gift of subs today specifically. My man's been rocking, dropping some things. Why is Pichu here? Pichu can go.
The shield drop. Thought the landing would come, so that's why the shield was gone there. Oh,
I think sadly Greninja. I think Greninja probably gets in again because like Ash. But I think that Incineroar will probably go.
But I love the idea.
As much as I love that character, they're going to put in whatever the new rep is.
Shiny Mark is ready for a low recovery.
So Incineroar might go.
Hell yeah, bro.
You know what? Let's make it 30.
Threatened by the Thunder. Stays real safe to Big Boss.
Gyro online, back in the game. And this quick attack has been a big thing to stop out this
I think Lucario still gets to stay because Lucario's like also kind of a mascot Pokemon. Do you take out Puff though? I don't think you can ever take out the original 12. They have to show up in every game, unfortunately. So Puff is still in.
Yeah, and when Big Boss sets up that gyro on stage like that, Shiny Mark just goes high with quick attacks. He gets caught by like 2-3 nairs in a row, but that doesn't really matter.
I think Pokemon Trainer revisited it and using newer Pokemon or like Pokemon from 3 different gens would be sick. What about Aegis and Byleth?
Oh,
Aegis gets replaced with someone from Xenoblade 3.
We're going to go to the platform. No Drago, not enough drift for it. what are we thinking here?
which is actually a pretty good game.
I saw the vision there for Shiny Mark. Could have been a drag.
Byleth probably gets replaced by someone from Engage.
Thunder and lightning galore for Pikachu. It's a booming game so far, but no tech. He stays alive here? No, he does not.
Yep.
Side B just a little bit too late.
Winner's side life here. We
Lucina
have brought it
deleted.
to last stock.
Lucina's
Oh
only
my
allowed to be
goodness,
deleted
I
if
was
Martha's
worried about
better.
Something even further after the up air. We go
If
high,
Lucina
the drops,
sucks,
but it seems like Shiny
we-
Mark is
or if
all
Marth
ready for
sucks, we
these
keep
parries
Lucina.
are coming out on every single option. Big Boss is trying to land on Shiny Mark with.
Shiny Mark's timing has been squeaky clean. The parries, the punishes have all been timed perfectly, and he stands up before the Nair even finishes. That's a different type of confidence from Shiny Mark as he locks it up in 3-1 fashion here.
You fucking
We
bodied him,
have
dog.
set our winners finals here. It will be Shadic and it will be Shiny Mark. The 1 seed up against the 6 seed.
Dr.
Players who are
Mario?
playing extremely hot today. That
Based
will
off
be
of
really
the
fun.
That's an interesting matchup.
Based
Pikachu
off the fact that
typically does
there
so
hasn't
well
really been
against
much
Swordies, but I
Dr.
think
Mario
Corrin
movement
is
lately.
one of, if not the best Swordy
I am
to
okay
deal
with Dr.
Pikachu,
Mario being
having so
sent.
many very
However,
strong options to hit the
I like
ground.
Doc.
A lot of Swordies
So
have a
I'm
hard
a little
time swinging
sad,
over Pikachu,
but
pretty much everything Corrin has is going to be touching the ground just as much as it touches the air. So
Yeah,
that's
there has
gonna be a
not
fun
been
one
any
to
Dr.
watch.
Mario movement.
And up next, we are going to have Riddles versus Nail.
Yes, fighting the loser that Shadic put into losers to take on, you know, someone who was playing probably the most dominant set that we had seen in this top 8 thus far. Riddles absolutely ran amok, minus the 1 game on Roy that Leo took, but really solid stuff on every other occasion that we did see it. Kazuya probably coming out again. I think.
What about the Mii Fighters?
I'm trying to think of set
I think the
counts.
Mii Fighters
nothing is
are here to
jumping out
stay because
immediately in my mind between
I don't know. Sakurai liked the
Riddles
idea of you putting
likes
yourself in the
Nail
game,
or
so
Shadic.
I don't like Mii
They
Fighters.
don't run into each other too much as far as I'm aware.
But
I'm going to be interested to see this. I don't see a lot
I don't
of,
think they're like a net positive or
Kazuya
negative
Corrin
for the
in
game.
first place. It's despite both of them being pretty common characters, you don't really see it too often.
Yeah.
I almost just feel like the 2 big Corrins that we see going to these tournaments just don't run into Kazuyas very often.
Yeah.
It just kind of doesn't happen that frequently. But I imagine it's pretty tough for Kazuya. Corrin has a lot of really big
All the
options
original
to
12
kind of
always
space out
stay.
Kazuya, keep him at arm's
That's like not
reach,
even
and
a.
any character that has that has a
That's
decent
not even
match against
a.
Yeah, it
It's
should
not
be a
even a
really
debate.
fun time for Pin, especially if you
I
can
think
catch in
you
that, like,
keep
crouch
Link,
dash
Zelda,
attack,
Ganon,
forward,
and you actually make
grabbing
Ganon
shot should
do
be a
Ganon
very
shit
good idea
like
because,
from
you
the
know,
newer
Kazuya committing
games,
to a jump can be very scary, and if you
right?
get that jump with
And then he's
some
cool
option being
instead of like
either,
giving
you
us
know,
the same version of
projectile
Ganon,
or
which is
some
like a
kind of
watered down,
approach that
shitty
just
version
force
of
the jump, you can get a
Captain Falcon.
rising forward air. I think Nair's going to be a little bit harder to find because you have to turn your back to Kazuya.
Yeah, that's gonna be
to
scary.
find
That's
the
gonna be
better
scary.
hit to get the back airs. So, and I think turning your back to Kazuya is like some of the scariest stuff you can do in this game because you can just get absolutely obliterated.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, be able to keep space quite well. I think so. I have not seen Riddles lose a game of rock, paper, scissors to pick these stages either.
Really?
He starts rock every single time and gets absolutely
That's the
dubbed.
strategy.
Just gets dubs.
That's the strategy. See, me and my friends, we're all rock strat connoisseurs.
Okay,
We
fair
all-
enough, yeah.
We all like to go rock, so whenever we play rock, paper, scissors, it's kind of a battle of attrition of
Yeah,
who's willing
who's
to
dropping
betray the
trades.
team first.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm going to be interested. Also, another thing that I think about when I think of this matchup is Kazuya's recovery, if you're any type of distance from the stage, is reactable, and
Yeah.
it's going to get pinned.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
And Neo, obviously,
I think
in top
Sonic just
corner
doesn't need
representative,
two
is going
versions
to
of
be
spin
able to
dash.
Utilize that pin with precision every
Like I
single
feel like we
time.
should probably do
So,
away with that for
just
sure.
another spot where Kazuya is going to struggle, but we talk about all these struggle spots for Kazuya where it might be tough, in disadvantage, in neutral.
Like you have to have spin dash
That
because
might
you're
not matter
Sonic, but you
because
don't
in the
need
end,
two
it is
versions of spin
Kazuya,
dash.
and he might just get your hand. He might just get his hands on you. You know.
I'm excited to see
I'd take away the
how
side
Neo
B spin
chooses
dash
to
for
take
sure.
that pin off stage. I've been seeing a lot of stuff coming on stage to attack below, but I think if you get like a very direct
Fatality said he stopped playing Smash as much. I think he's doing
doing a recovery straight under the ledge.
I
If
think
you
he's
go off
doing
and pin back towards the stage. You have probably a better chance of succeeding for that.
He's doing
without much risk
he's like
of
he was
getting
trying to play
clipped or
like more
anything.
Street Fighter or
I'm
some
excited
shit.
to see how that can maybe you know the difference in being on stage versus off stage when using.
Yeah, I saw Shadic finding a lot of success doing that against J-Jot,
Yeah.
I think it was just doing a really good job pinning
Technically,
the stage
yeah,
and
Sonic
just
really
waiting
hasn't
for the
changed
up
much
B to
since
come.
Brawl. I
Yeah,
don't
and
think
then
any of
just
his
side
moves
being
really
it whenever it
changed.
does
It's
come.
like
It's a very safe,
priorities,
consistent
parameters,
way
frames,
to
but
Get that
like
stage spike, or you can just get the straight up kill.
and shit like that.
Yeah,
Like
and
there
it's
was a
also so
broken ass
ambiguous as to
tech
when
where
it's
you
gonna second,
actually got
right?
to keep
'Cause
your
it might
full
shoot past the
invincibility
stage,
across
you
the
might not
stage
even
on
have to
Yoshi's
tech, it
on
might
him
just be
because
untechable a lot of the time.
the way
it's hard to
side B
do it.
worked with the slants.
And now we have
And that's like not
Riddles
in the game
versus
anymore,
Neo
but like yeah, for the most
moving
part,
along
he's
in
pretty much
losers
the same.
quarterfinal. We'll see who can come out on top here.
Small battlefield to start, and Riddles does not have the correct controls.
Hell yeah, really?
I get it. Hey, no problem at all.
Hey, it happens to the best of us, as it just did. Yeah, as it just did. If you're sitting there in O2 thinking like, I can't even put my Controls ain't right. Man, Riddles takes a 2.
Hey, bro.
We're gonna laugh
You ain't have to
off.
say it
It's a
like
game
that.
for me. We'll take it real quick.
Put it on the board. Chalk it up.
I'm not less fortunate. I just like this job.
Oh my goodness. I mean, there's got to have been somebody who tried to pull that fast.
I also make mad money on it from
Yeah, that's definitely
commentary.
happened
But
before.
all right,
It's like,
bro.
no,
you know,
put it in your controls. You gotta play it out.
yeah, man.
You
Thanks.
gotta play it out. Definitely met some people who would who would try to run that. You know what I'm saying?
That shit is crazy.
Speaking about previous set counts
There we go.
against Corins, there is no games on record between
God
Riddles
damn.
and Mayo.
Right in the heart, bro.
Shadic.
Sheesh.
Riddles took the first time they ever played together at Super Smash Con 2023, but then the last two times Shadic had played Riddles, it has been 3-1 and 3-0.
Okay.
So this could be a bit of a boon character.
I don't need a Rolly.
How things may have developed.
I got an
over
Apple
the
Watch. I don't have it on me right now. Rollies.
Yeah, so Riddles.
That's you know what the thing is. You know what the black community has allowed y'all to think is that having these expensive non-working watches mean anything. I need functionality.
How the horizontal mix will do.
I need functionality. My Apple Watch lets me see text messages without me having to pull out my phone. Can a Rolly do that? No. It just shines and gets stolen.
Riddles did beat Shadic. It was with the carry. So if this starts to go a little sideways, could maybe see a bit of a character change coming out, but things seem to be going very well, especially with Kaz.
Definitely important to have a nice suit.
Yeah, I do know that Riddles wants to
My Rolly
make
makes
more and
niggas
more
blind.
just making
What line
Kazuya
did you get
work.
that from, bro?
I've heard him say that he wants to make Kazuya work against Samus and a few other bad matchups. So potentially just going to stick out with his boy here as Riddles. As Nao's going to try and make it back to ledge. The regrab doesn't go punish.
Hey, you don't know, bro.
Tilt up air is a
You don't
great
know,
answer
man.
back, though.
You go to the right
Super
circles,
deep
those
for that
people
one. Are
will
we
bust
making it
out the
back to
jewelers
stage?
loop.
No, bit up a little more than you could chew there. Is Nao. Riddles getting a high percentage gift, but still we can take this one to distance.
I'm gonna
All
say
this rage.
you'll die. So that's not even.
Doesn't get
Hold
accepted
on,
by
bro.
Riddles. That could have been a much larger punish.
Hold on. So that's not even
Now,
your Rolly.
Delta up air, not
You got a
quite
hand-me-down
gonna get
Rolly?
done, as Riddles now at 130%, gets caught with the pin. Nao's going to take that stock. Good stuff.
Up air to get it started here. That's the fastest move that
That's
Kazuya
a
has
free
in the
Rolly,
air.
bro.
Actually, a huge hitbox. So I love that you had an option to kind of stuff out stuff in the air. But the jump
I know you can buy it. I'm just messing.
Get beat back on the ground immediately though. Okay, terrifying. So much shield pressure.
So fast as Kazuya. He can just jump start and find himself right behind you. He gets that stage positioning so quick. Nao has done a good job scrapping back and forth though.
Man, that nigga really got a generational Rolly. That's crazy.
Space and scare him back, scare him off his ground, and a neutral be out of shield from Nao, a rare option, but it's potent nonetheless, 94%.
Normally, you know, people pass down rings and shit. I think my mom's gonna give me like her engagement ring to get engaged to my wife whenever I decide to get engaged. But I don't think. What if my wife doesn't like gold? Then it just doesn't even matter.
Smash as well, as Nao continues to put on strong pressure and a great parry coming through from Riddles.
Yeah, just the one-hit hell sweep coming by there too. That was interesting. But we'll take the damage where we can find it.
Honestly, I think if my wife doesn't like gold, she's probably not my wife, bro. I'm a gold guy. You trying to tell me you don't wear no gold?
Play dancing today.
Crazy.
And now, the electric just right up in your muffin onto the platform, and that's a piece of cake with a nice upbeat and finish up that stock.
Yeah, beautiful stuff there.
Fuck you in half a pension.
When going into Crumple versus Kazuya, there's so
Sad
many
boys.
times you can.
Yeah,
as Kazuya
Riddles is
throw,
definitely
like,
gonna farm
free-
Nao
like
too. I'm
Tekken
sorry,
in,
Nao.
Street Fighter, you get like a free jump in the corner if you get your opponent in Crumble.
I see
Sometimes it's kind of a
Riddles in
similar
the top
situation where you
3
get the
easy.
Free hit out to cover the timing, and then you can go back in with like your further follow-up confirm. Like you can throw out like a jab one while they're in Crumple to like time their get up properly and get the best punish possible.
Yeah, and you can kind of mix up that timing by pausing or just throwing out multiple and covering it a few times, you know. Riddles does a very good job so consistently. And now we're thinking about the stage pick. Thought is going into it. And the thing about Nao in this matchup is that
Nao
kinda
maybe
has a few
top 4.
different play styles
Maybe
at his
top
disposal. I've kind of seen him do this in a few sets where he will just totally strip back his play
He's
style
not a top
and
player in
super
Tekken.
consistent,
He's a top
or
player in
he
Street
will
Fighter.
Amp it up
I
to
think he's pretty
100 and
decent in
start playing
Tekken, but yeah,
super
he's definitely a
flashy
top player
in
in
a way
Street
that you
Fighter.
don't see very often.
More
so
than Tekken.
I wonder what brand of Nao we're going to see come out here. He's very methodical, as you can see with his thought. The way he sits and takes time in between sets is very admirable to me, at least. He likes to think about what's coming up next.
Oh, good.
Small Battlefield will be the venue for this game too, running it back to what we had
The venue.
last game.
Words.
I would doubt to see a character change coming in from Nao. Obviously very happy with the result that was given by the Kazuya there.
Yeah, the Kazuya is going to stay out in full force as long as possible. As Riddles comes in. Up 1-0, it's on Nao to switch things up here.
Drawing first blood immediately with that pin coming through, but Riddles has something to say about it. Getting pushed out of shield by the electric ring. God,
This song go hard as fuck,
no
bro.
follow-up going to happen. Oh, love that, too. The weak hit on that forward hit of Nair. What a find with the Dragon Fang. Hey, let that thing eat.
Getting creative now is Nao. Pristine use of neutral B from both Nao and Shadic in all of these games that we're seeing. Nice jab as well to
I
chase
think that
off
shit still
stage.
exists.
Riddles got to be feeling a little bit threatened. Nao's been going for the down air to 2-frame much more so than pin. Maybe just a thing of positioning. It's harder to get
I just
back
got to put it on
to go for that
Nightbot
pin
or
time.
something.
It's interesting, too, because if it misses, you are so much closer to the ledge. And
I don't
closer
want to watch
to
this time and
Kazuya.
illusion.
Really
I'm poor.
scary.
Yeah, so it's interesting to see
Time
Nao
is
going
kind
for
of
that
an
so much,
illusion,
or
bro.
maybe even going for some kind of awkward hitbox to drag Riddles down as opposed
Wow.
to send him outward like the pin would. Yeah, explosive interaction there as Riddles just runs right through it, grabs you, and with the body slam is going to take that stock.
Rage drive coming out in full force here, especially that amount of rage. It is crazy.
It's too much to
Not
juggle
gonna
with
charge
Smash.
anything
There
in that
is
shield.
actually
Oh
kind
my
of hard.
goodness, just
That's why.
hey! Oh my God!
Hey!
What a
All right,
stock
goodbye,
to
Nao.
find from Riddles.
Yeah, goodbye, Nao. Oh, you lucky he missed that electric because your life
Air
was
down
done.
smash is one of the most brutal combos in this game.
Oh, not
It hits
again.
like a truck. He threatened it. He wanted it. And now the up B
It's
is
absolutely over.
back. As Nao gets a nice little side B, able to settle in.
Buy
not
10
get
ounces
thrown
of
too far
platinum
off
for
his rocket.
95, sell them for 35
Finding a small
or 350.
hit, but Riddles just seems to be
Thousand
I
in
don't
2
know what
years
they
because
put in the
inflation's
water up there
wild.
in Toronto, but it seems to be feeding well.
Yeah, the timing is on point. Riddles is finding so many parries, and Kazuya, one of the characters that benefits from parries the most. You can
I don't
get
know what we're
such
talking
potent
about, bro.
punishes
Generational
off of
wealth,
just one
rollies,
simple parry.
the less
And up onto
fortunate,
that platform, another parry.
you
So
know?
many are coming out from Riddles. It's so hard for Nao to mix up this timing. Riddles
I'm about to just
seems
send
to
Son
be
of a Bastard my
extending all of
fucking
his
my credit card bill. I'm like, you got it, right?
Nice little mix up there from Nao to push him to the corner, but isn't rewarded with a hit, a combo.
Hold me down.
He's just rewarded with stage position, which Riddles has just been ripping away this whole game.
Mix.
Put the boots on him and take that stock.
Super happy
Did
to
you?
just maneuver around.
He
the stage
canceled the
with
down.
Riddles
He
giving
canceled the
and
down
taking stage
down tilt
at will.
into that back.
Able to work
that
out
back
of
tilt.
absolutely any situation.
Yeah, at will is right.
All right.
It's just
All
been a
right,
thing
all
with
right.
Riddles moving forward.
I forgot
and
the
Nao
name of
not
these
being
moves.
able
Hold
to hold
up.
him back.
Let me go look.
One thing that I think about so often as an important factor in this game is how often you're able to throw your opponent off their rhythm and force them to respect
I think it's called
your
Flash
options.
Tornado.
And so far, Riddles hasn't, Nao rather, hasn't really been forcing Riddles to respect the options. Riddles has just kind of been able to run in and impose his game plan, which, granted, it is Kazuya. It is pretty hard to do that. But Nao just needs to be able to find better ways to catch these approach options in a way that's potent enough to scare Riddles back.
Big stage to be played
Yep.
on here too. Nao could
Flash
be
Tornado.
A lot more survivability here too, and I think that might be the name of the game. As again, as was in the first game, the second game, I should say. First blood being drawn, but Riddles immediately back with an insane conversion. The dash is forward. This is so intimidating. It's terrifying as the up smash just barely misses, but Riddles still hot on the case. Nao finds a small hit to break it all up. And my goodness, a man on fire.
I'm not buying no fucking
Hot on the
NFTs, bro.
case. He's a detective. He's stuffing out all these options. He's got a magnifying glass. He's inspecting that jump. Cleans it up with the back air. Riddle's playing very well right now.
Oh, electric. What do we got in this platform? Just the back air turnaround too. Oh, looking for an electric immediately. You found that. The reconversion. Open Hell's Gate.
This is getting kind of gross as Riddles looks to be in firm control of this game. Just another connection. Nao cannot find footing. He wanted a bigger stage, but it hasn't worked out. Riddles is all over him.
Electric. What do we got here too?
Dude.
We know where you're going.
22%? Is that all you're getting now?
Michael Kim! That's Michael Kim, baby! Oh my God! A 3-stock in just over a minute. What are you talking about?
That was one of the most dominant games I've seen. He ripped it away. 22% was all Nao had to their name. That was crazy. The triple down air?
Yeah,
not one, not two,
Well,
but
well,
three?
well. Neutral
Air,
air.
rather?
Okay, yeah, neutral air. Come on, man.
I've seen two. I've seen two quite a few times.
I saw the way Onin looked at Riddles after
Triple
that.
down air
I said,
sounds like that would go foolish.
Damn, bro, you got it like that?
Yeah, that was.
Oh my goodness.
That was crazy.
Yeah, that was really good.
Like Steph Curry for 3. That was nuts.
Yeah.
And now we got Onin.
Now, if
walking
y'all
up
are
to the
looking
stage, and it's gonna be
for
Onin
all y'all that played the
versus
PC
MK
version
Big
of this
Boss, I know
game,
that
if
this
you
is a
we
matchup
have
that
some mobile
Onin-
bounties we
I'm not
could
gonna
do
say
as well.
struggles with, because in the end it is Steve Onin does so well. So
I just don't know if any of these games are good. We got Marvel Strike Forces
that's
one.
fair. That's very fair. I mean, obviously you have the tools to deal with it.
We
as
got
Steve, but the ability to fly.
Storm Shot
that,
Skull
Rob
Isle
has, the
Odyssey,
gyros
which I
really
know
nice
that's
breaking
not
up
what I
stuff.
think it is,
You can
or
get
it's
really
not
good
actually
stuff
what
out
it
of a
is.
short hop with like fair. You can clear out
And
walls
also
really
does
easily,
not pay
can
that
push
much.
fast down tilt,
Call
you
of
can break up
Dragons,
the,
Mad
the
Survivor,
lower blocks a
Arid
lot easier,
Warfare,
too.
Misty
really good
Continent,
boxing
Cursed
options. Gotta
Island.
get around all of that, block stuff or the
Honkai
ground
Star
stuff
Rail,
Steve
but
wants
that
to
shit's
do.
only paying
It's
like
just can you win the boxing match
$12.
and not let Steve sort of open you up with the up tilts and the forward airs out of short hop.
Guns of
like
Glory,
that.
Lost
One of the more
Island.
consistent tools that I see Rob's use
Is that
to
Laura
kind
Croft?
of, dismantle Steve's is laser and
It's a
gyro
city
at
builder. I
disadvantage.
hate city builders.
Rob is one of very few characters that can really punish Steve for being way up here, way with the blocks outside. He can kind of throw that gyro to catch out minecart and catch things like that, where Steve would typically be at such a safe spacing and such a safe distance.
Yeah.
Rob is able to punish that pretty consistently with not only
Honkai Star Rail is
gyro and
definitely back
laser,
as
but
the
also
download
massive
software. I learned
moves
from
like back air
experience,
and
the
down
Genshin
air.
sponsor.
Typically, minecart can be a bit telegraphed.
Game
so
is
we have
fun.
the
I
time
just
to
don't.
get
Yeah, I
those
just don't
big
feel like I would
startup
play it on
moves
my
out.
phone.
Yeah, that is.
I played it
very
for a
true. If you can
while.
time the-
On stream for a bit,
which,
but yeah, just not a phone
Onin will
game.
jump out of that minecart or kind of go for the Elytra on stage to kind of
Not a
sneak one
phone game
off,
for me,
as
bro.
you saw, kind of BeastModePaul was trying to do with like the short hop back airs and catching all of that stuff from either the ledge or coming from up high. Can find a lot of really good stuff out of that. I think this will be, out of the Pikachu or the Steve, I think it'll be a whole lot easier to go against the Steve because it's not just a squirrely, really shifty rat that you have to go up against. Steve actually wants to get in front of you and fight you, and he's not doing any crazy like hurt box shifting. He's not going quick attacks. He will be in your grill. He has some crazy options, but he will be in front of you.
Yeah, honestly, if I'm MK Big Boss, I'm taking a sigh of relief here.
Yeah, fair.
He's going to be able to control the pace of the game a bit more. Shiny Mark was kind of just like frazzling him, swarming him the whole game. Where Onin, if he plays the way that he should be playing, according to him, he's going to be slowing things down a little bit more and kind of allowing Big Boss to be the one to approach, which I almost feel like is what Big Boss wants to be able to do here.
Constantly wants to be the one to push the aggression forward. You even saw against Pikachu where these hits are very few and far between to find. They were like, if I find one, I'm going to try and kill you for it. You see like the up tilts. We're going for
whenever
crazy
y'all ready
up
to
airs,
cook
we're going
again,
for
y'all let
double
me
jump
know. We can
leads,
fire that
we're going for
HelloFresh
stuff
back
out of
up,
your
bro.
quick attack. So if you are not on your A game here defensively and with your movement,
Literally
as
every new
Onin, you could
subscription
be
is
in
like
for a short
$130.
day at the
That's
office.
that is insane.
Yeah, a short day
Huh?
is a great way to put it. These two characters, two of the best at taking away quick stocks and quick games off of you very quickly. I've seen Onin lose games
might be
in 1
chilling some
minute to
HelloFresh
Robs, and I've
soon.
seen it go the other way.
Right.
And I've also seen them last 5 to 7 minutes, right? It could last
I might be
forever. And
chilling some
before we get into
HelloFresh
this
again
game,
soon.
do want to call attention to Gamers for Giving. That is the charity that is sponsoring this event. ! Donate in chat. Very good cause. If you have the funds, there's a lot of people watching it. Better get some donations. Script is going to throw it in there right now. A man of the people, go hit that up. Go hit it up. I know there's people
good
watching.
Cause helps kids who have been sick or in the hospital or any life-altering situation that may be get reintroduced to a lot of people through games. Games have brought all of us together here too. Why not help it bring a lot more people together across the world in general?
Exactly.
So many people have to help out this cause. I think we broke. I think it was like. I don't want to say a huge number. I think I heard like 300,000 over there's a huge land going
for
on
the LAN
around.
event.
Yeah, for the LAN event too. So all of this.
Yeah,
stuff
I actually
working in
heard
conjunction.
600,000.
Yeah.
I think Big Boss wins this, right? No, I'm
moving
kidding.
into
I
this
keep
game.
I keep putting
So we got slower
Onin like
pace
he
of
not
play
nice,
for
but
Onin,
he
as
can do a
I
little
alluded
something.
to
I just feel like sometimes Onin be making some.
How many down tilts? What?
I feel like sometimes Onin be making some decisions. I'd be like, bro, you don't play
Big
this
Boss
game.
able to rack 'em
You
all
play
up with
Steve.
these cute little pokes. Nice catch on the gyro, though.
Yeah, really good. And the parry as well, too. Give yourself a little bit of time to play with here. Now, Onin also does have a ROP, so the gyro combos might not be too unfamiliar. Obviously, the character is extremely polarizing, and you can't get caught off no matter how much ROP experience or play you have done.
Yeah, and
I think
Onin
you might know the tricks.
Onin also a bit of a lab rat, right?
Big time.
He doesn't go to the most tournaments. He spends a lot of time practicing on his own.
Yeah.
So I do imagine if there is a Steve gyro combo that's more optimal than what Steve already has, I imagine he knows
There's
how
one
to do
person
it.
who could know it.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. However, I also can't quite imagine Steve having any better combos.
That you don't need gyro for. You'd be all right.
Yeah, exactly. And he'll get some work done. Crafty bench in the
What
corner.
the
You're
heck?
stuck inside
Get
the
out of
box.
there.
What? He's
Frozen like
wall plates.
Anakin and like stuck in the thermite. Man. My goodness.
Oh man, and Onin is playing pretty impressive. Not exactly fast, but doing a good job always having a threat out on MK Big Boss, not letting him feel safe at any spacing or at any distance.
Okay, gonna get something off here. Even after a hot start from MK Big Boss, Onin has slowly clawed this one back. Really high recovery here too. Back air shifting, but falling right into the loving arms of this Steve. Onin finding first stock after what was a very abysmal start.
connections as well at the ledge.
How do you get the
Just racking
stock
up
first,
damage
bro?
Whenever possible and getting this extra
Big
credit.
Boss, please.
Obviously use that diamond right now because Big Boss is giving him time here. He's letting him mine more, and he's going to get another diamond right away. Lots of iron on
Big
deck.
Boss is shaking his head like I'm sick of this shit.
Lots of shiny
We're
gems as well.
all sick of this shit,
Stuck
bro.
between a wall and an anvil there, too. Going to get caught by one of those things. If the shield was up, too, still so much pressure.
Nice.
Neutral get up is found. Down smash able to take it. Still solid percent lead. Diamonds online once again, starting this stock off hot.
It's nice spacing there on the blocks from Big Boss, but doesn't quite matter as Onin swings back so quickly. This could be a nice opening. Just a couple of hits. Trades with the back air for Onin, as they're able to move forward pretty consistently. Stuck in the Thunderdome in the down air. Doesn't quite get it done. The block actually helping MK Big Boss there.
Yeah, eating a lot of that knockback there. The force is coming through. This is what I'm talking about. You can break through these blocks quite efficiently with these very fast hitboxes that Rob has on the ground. But chase down, missing the first time, but run it back on the remix. We will find the kill.
And Gyro helping out Onin there. Able to throw it down and catch a hit after the Nair already connected. Onin using it pretty well. Able to stay alive at 89%. The reflect on that
yeah,
Angel.
You don't see that too often.
Yeah.
Ooh, missing the up smash is going to be
huge.
big damage. Going to find an extension off of the block placement as well. 63% taken just off of that.
Yeah, MK Big Boss has got to be feeling pretty good about 62% after getting caught with an up tilt, as Onin is very capable of putting on a lot more than that. And now the tool just broke if you're Onin. Now you got some time to go back and get it.
Yeah, we're all right. We got diamonds on deck for sure. We got plenty of time and stocks to mine with, so it's just the ball is in Big Boss's court here too. You got to make something happen, and versus Steve, that is one tall order.
Yeah, and Onin right now playing as he likes to state that he should.
Yeah.
At a distance, very slow, controlling the pace of the game. Steve the best in the game at doing just that.
Yeah,
Outside
he
of
is,
maybe
bro.
Sonic, if you want to be pedantic and make an argument, doing a great job at it right now. Is Onin just staying behind these blocks, playing patient.
I think the funniest part is, like, when I look at a Steve's player cam, and I'm like, bro, y'all look like y'all be gaming so fucking hard, bro.
Right through the block with that forward smash.
They like they be gaming so hard while doing absolutely nothing.
Yeah, Big Boss kind of laughing it off, recognizing the position that he is in. And as Onin gets deeper and deeper into this tournament, you're going to hear the crowd start to light up for them a little bit more, right? Onin, as we alluded to earlier, I'm going to mention it again.
Full
the
gamer
last
leaned in and all that
Michigan
shit, and I'm
standout
like, all right,
reaching
bro.
the bracket. People want their boy to win this tournament in the beautiful town of Ypsilanti, Michigan. And the Ypsilanti residents are here in droves.
Also, too, I don't think we've touched on this. Onin, the defending champ of Phoenix Down, the previous iteration of this tournament last year.
True.
So, looking to defend the crown of the, spiritual successor to that tournament here at Diamond Dust. Interested to see how this could go forward. Probably, was playing so well this time last year, wants to contain and retain that throne.
Yeah, let me just say, that set that Onin won at Phoenix Town was so close.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
the
really
closest
good
game
stuff.
10 against Zenodo. That was fun stuff to watch, but more fun stuff is yet to come as Big Boss catches a side B. Doesn't get the job done quite yet. Rob with plenty of options to chase, and the down air gets it done.
Down air finds it, but even after just that side B, and you saw 2 up airs in that first game, MK Big Boss gets so close to these kills, but not able to find them for the most part. The exception to the rule.
You
being
think
that
Steve
down air
makes it to
after
the next
too, but
Smash
first
game? That
option
they'll remove the
never
ability
seems
to.
to kill,
No,
just
I don't think he's
barely
making it
not
to the
killing.
next Smash game.
MK Big Boss got to be breathing
I
a
don't think
sigh
I
of
have to
relief,
ask that.
but the shield
I
gets
think
broken
the-
for Onin. What's the
Okay,
punish?
let's see it.
Is it death? But some great SDI from Onin.
You don't got those. You don't got those. I think the thing is
Man, when I saw the
that
shield
I
break,
feel
I'm
like
thinking
if
that's a
anything, they
stop.
should have
I'm
made it so
thinking we got
Steve can't
crazy
build
Disneyland
when he's not
stuff going
connected to
on.
another
Yeah,
surface.
for sure.
So your first
Let your
block has to be
imagination run
connected to
wild,
the ground
but
instead of you being able to
20%
build in the air and
speak
shit.
of phenomenal
And that would have been a
grab
great
on the
nerf.
landing. Big Boss playing well here too. The late hit on the back air, converting into the next one.
This is why this matchup can be
Wow,
so
what
tough
a
for
find.
Steve. You got no iron, and there's no way to get back to ledge. Steve has such a hard time from there. MK Big Boss absolutely abusing it right there with a phenomenal ledge guard. 2 quick stocks for him. Onin is now the one that has to answer back.
Just the up throw off into the forward smash. Interesting option at low percents. I like that. Little innovation. Keep your opponent on the toes.
Good dash attack. to
Like
pick
I'm
the
definitely
gyro,
cool
get
with you
some work
making
done
walls
for
and
Onin.
houses and
But now
stuff,
off
but I don't
stage
like
yet
making.
again, the down air is
Why
just
you? How
barely
you
gonna
making
win.
obstacle courses?
MK Big Boss, just putting on a clinic in advantage state and cleaning up stocks so far in this game. Very good patience as well. Not going to get hit by that second one. Onin tries to double dip a little bit, and now he's going to slow the game down.
Ooh, cart coming straight through, clearing up all this space, but going to the corner of the blast zone. Big
Nice
Boss
angle.
still alive on this stock. Just got to tap this one in here too. Yeah, these minecarts cross the stage. Will kill eventually, but starting to get a little stale.
And when Steve can't get momentum, sometimes he can get helpless from time to time. He's got no momentum. He's got no tools, no materials. It's really hard for him to claw back sometimes. And a rare scenario where Steve doesn't look so good. And now a couple of up tilts to threaten. MK Big Boss is putting on so much pressure. Up tilt in the up air. Does Onin stay alive? Yes,
yeah,
they do.
DI. Coming back in the minecart, clear out some space. Got to get a
wonderful.
Just the gyro toss, but immediately Big Boss able to recognize that no further options come up immediately after
Reach
that.
resonance level 20.
Great movement here. The mix-ups with the blocks. Seems to be turning up a little bit with the movement, but
you did
nice
it, bro.
play with
If you enjoy the game, keep going. Hit that resonance level 50. But if you don't, then I appreciate you at least hitting level 20.
Takes the first game.
And even a little smirk on the face of Big Boss there, too. You know, I kind of cooked with that one. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, he's like, I kind of know a thing or two. That was pretty solid. I like that the gyro into forward air. It's not a very common two-piece that you see.
No, not at all. But notched up again here, win this game, and it goes to game 5. You will have counter pick advantage, and I think that's what's going through either player's head here, too.
Yeah, it was doing it the whole time. I just never heard it. Now
With
put a sound on it.
With going up 2-1 in the set.
That shit kind of loud, though. My fault. That shit came
1-1.
booming.
Going pretty
Let me
even
turn it
after
down
a
a
very
little bit.
strong game 1 from Onin. Kind of pushed back by Big Boss. And he's going to try and keep pushing at that same level of potency. I can't imagine Onin is going to give up so many early stocks off the side of the stage like they did in that game 2. So Big Boss is going to have to find other ways to get these stocks.
Yeah. And a very passive Onin we're seeing here to start these games, too. Just really wants to get these materials online. You will see people opt to just run through with wood and then get the percent to build knockback to get the option going. But just, you know, you have the space in between you from go. Why not use it?
And MK Big Boss is not letting go of this gyro. I alluded to the different ways to use it earlier. And right now it's exclusively being used as an item as MK Big Boss finally does lose it. And he keeps pushing forward here, trying to break through this wall that Onin puts out. He does so successfully.
Good job going above. You saved your jump for that one. Going to find a down smash? Maybe. No, just going to retro reset with some down tilts with the sharking from below from Big Boss. That's not an interaction we've seen all too much this set, but I think that might be why Onin just knows that the up air is coming.
Yeah, that was a great job from Big Boss to not get reversaled after missing that side B. That very well could have spelled disaster. And
the DI from Onin, though.
Big Boss, but
at least he knows how to do that.
Onin was...
Ooh, the bait. Love that. The short feints in. And
I think, you know what happened, bro? I feel like I thought Onin was a really good player until I watched him play and get absolutely decimated by a Cola, and I was like, damn, bro, maybe you're not nice. Maybe you really are just playing Steve.
Putting him in a rough spot. That was a great mix-up.
Because a Cola beat his ass.
Block and just surged back forward.
I think the
no pickaxe online here, too, until the diamond gets created. Yeah, I saw the axe in hand.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if he got it out for a moment, but he did just in the nick of time. Big Boss wasn't able to swipe him off. 157%. Onin trying to cling onto this stock. The back air is going to send him off. Give him a chance to do so. Nice bounce with the laser.
Oh! Got knocked back by Gyro, almost sending it beautifully. If that block was one bit lower, it would have connected with Gyro, but nevertheless, the edge guard continues. Back to wood tools here, too. This is a tough spot to be in. Big Boss has to build a huge lead here, and it looks like it might happen. Dash forward after the throw was nice. My goodness.
Whoa.
Yeah, that was getting scary.
Yeah, that up air could have done the trick, maybe. Way up high like that. Landing anvil to threaten, and F Smash is going to trade as Onin goes further behind in this game, and you have to build a wall even when Rob is that far away because of how many options he has to pressure you on the crafting table.
Everything.
Yeah, he's doing it from anywhere on the stage. Couple of up tilts into an up air, phenomenal DI as per usual. Onin makes it back.
Gotta kill here too. So much lag coming off of that side B. Going to find a stock finally. Even on the stock front, these percents speak a completely different story.
Side B to get back to ledge. Controlling stage a little bit now as Onin uses his last iron on that minecart. He's just going to build up that wall and try and get some materials. They've been running low overall in this set for Onin. This is the first time he's really had a solid lineup. An extra diamond, some iron to play with. Big Boss is now with the stock lead now, but still not out of the woods as Onin has all these tools and all this iron to work with.
Huge parry. We find the Z drop, but the platform going to help out Onin for just a little bit. This
how do you think Akola versus DD would go down? I think Akola still wins.
Wow.
I think DD puts up a way better fight though.
Forced out the roll, and then Big Boss was so ready for it.
Nice indeed. Onin leans forward and tries to lock in.
I think DD has proven though that he knows how to play this game though, because he knows how to play. Like his PT is pretty nice too, and I think he played a third character. I think he played Pac-Man actually.
Not quite out of this. Steve is so threatening.
To
no
beat,
grab. The back doesn't get it done either. And what a read from Onin, charging up that F smash and looking you in the eyes.
To beat Sonic.
That's a nice stock there.
Oh, the coverage and the cross up there too, out of the short hop, just letting the sword swing. Oh, gyro in hand here too. Up air coming back down 63% though. This game has gotten close fast.
Whoa, gets back in the minecart and takes Big Boss for a ride up tilt into
Big
a back
Boss, what
air.
happened, bro?
Onin looking to clean this game up. The anvil threatens, but Big Boss stays safe. The second one hits into a forward air. Not techable. What a phenomenal edge guard from Onin.
I mean, how much damage did that do altogether? That did 45 damage.
He should have just went. Why didn't he just go? Like he could have. Why did he do that back air? You should have just went up. The thing already passed.
My goodness, of course that was untechable. So much coming through on that left side.
It's one of the weirdest checkmates I've seen.
Yeah, shake my hand. What happened?
Downer into a forward air, the rare case where I find myself being like, what did he just do?
Yeah.
I kind of had to do a double take, watch the stream replay to see what really just occurred. It worked out for Onin. The crowd lights up a little bit. Michigan is out here. Onin is up 2-1, really looking to move forward here. But Big Boss has been no slouch. It takes interactions like that for Onin to win. It's been nothing easy.
Yeah. Really good stuff. That's got to be a huge confidence booster as well, too. That entire game, Onin was on the back foot, finally bringing it back in the 11th hour. Locked into our characters once again, though. 1 game lead here for Onin. What do we have? Going to FD to start. This is interesting. Not going to have any, you know, quote-unquote roofs to put over your head if you want to build these walls if you're Onin. But 12% being put down by the remote explosive. That TNT feeling like C4 right there.
Ooh, 55 already. Even with the subpar tools on deck, Onin with gyro knows how to use it. You alluded to his Rob earlier, and that's kind of been a notable factor so far, is Onin's ability to use that gyro and throw it in awkward spots and keep it out of MK Big Boss's hands. Because whenever he does have it in his hands, it's a pretty persistent and constant threat.
The hesitation by Block, putting on the dirt there too on top of the anvil, gives you a little bit of timing mix-up on that. Just the iron tools on hand here too, and I gotta say, you are mining with shovel on this stage here too, so the only durability change that's going to happen to your items is on these hits. Going to have a lot more time to work with these tools before they break. You've seen a lot of them break, especially in that previous game. Pickaxe broke at least twice.
Oh, nice extension there from Onin.
Oh, looking for up toss.
Yeah,
okay,
that was the potential with the gyro. And carries him off stage ever more, 80%. I mean, yeah, you were talking about how the tools not breaking is a very important factor. We've seen Onin get caught in a weird spot a couple times because of his tools breaking. Yeah. And it's going to be a great saving grace because he can avoid that. The back air kill spark, super fake though. Big Boss stays alive.
Gyro in hand here too, just doing the drop down to make sure you can't get under for maybe an up tilt. I'm okay with that.
And Onin, kind of blink if you miss it, has been able to run away with this game. Takes 2 quick stocks, and now at 50%, MK Big Boss has a mountain ahead of him. Does he have the gear necessary to climb it?
Oh, okay, Anvil actually putting Big Boss away from that Marin cart that was coming through. It actually set up for a really good position here. The hurt box shifting. Nice. Second time we've seen, back-to-back back airs leading into huge conversions and stocks. Okay, the block placement was good, but you have 1 iron to work with and then 2 dirt. Okay, going deep for it.
That's the Rob main coming out.
Yeah.
A couple gyro extensions for Onin. Nothing to scoff at. Now Big Boss is going to try and get a side B. Maybe looking to reflect an anvil or something like that. Not finding it. He would have needed something explosive like that if he wants to take this game, but now it looks even harder.
Really good grab.
As Onin continues to rack up materials, and yeah, phenomenal grab as you mentioned.
Yeah, you can worry about that cross-up so much against, Steve. You can get hit with some really crazy mix, so being able to call that out, I mean, it didn't lead to all too much, but that is a confidence play.
Yeah, and it's something big in this. Every single hit and every single interaction that puts you in advantage.
I got to do some business on the side, my boy. Sorry, I ain't been talking
Still
as much.
a factor as it fades away. Up tilting the up air. Not quite going to get the job done.
Situated
yet again
with
from Onin.
Gommel, because I am going to Gommel.
Forward throw off here.
This how to not fight Steve.
Looking for a
bro,
further
it's like
setup
mad hard to fight Steve.
Big Boss gets out of dodge.
I think it might be over for him anyway, though, bro. I think after he threw that last lead, that's his mental's got to go. Because, like, real shit, bro, this is a war attrition. Like, you got to remember that you got to go through the same thing the next game.
Crazy to happen, but a nice combo off the wall.
That was such a good weight, and he did not pull the trigger.
Air dodge. Great patience there from Onin. The back air doesn't quite get the job done.
I'm surprised he's still alive.
On death's door here is MK Big Boss. You see Onin try to bait out a jump with this mining, but the anvil clanks with the up air. Michigan stays alive in this.
Would I rather commentate Steve, Sonic, or Game & Watch?
3-1 after what was such a close game 3. Absolutely smokes through that 4th game.
Yeah, rare scenario where you'll hear the crowd
I'll be Game & Watch.
side of a Steve.
Yeah, yeah.
I feel like
fair
Sonic.
Enough. You find some crazy things here in Michigan. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, you don't hear.
It's only not fun to watch when it's like Sonic versus one of those other two.
Yeah,
like I feel like I can do with Sonic or versus like anybody else in this game.
Oh my goodness!
Especially with
SOS
Sonic, because if he's confidence, he goes in.
beautiful tournament series. They run a beautiful event out there. I was there for SOS 7. That was really fun.
Hell yeah, bro.
Put on by Dragon Squad. Dragon Squad.
Not a wife and 5 kids.
Most family-feeling esports orgs that I've ever been around.
Yeah, thanks, my boy. I appreciate it.
Really tight-knit group out there. If you're looking for
Where's
something
this
really
at?
good in the
My
Midwest
birthday
area, especially the Great Lakes, be sure you do check that one out.
I won't be going to that.
Now up next, we have a phenomenal tournament, Warehouse War 4. Call to arms. Get ready to ship out. It's going to be a great tournament over in Nashville, Tennessee. A beautiful city to be in. July 26th through 27, a 2-day event. Who doesn't love that? And do you see that number, Script?
Big number.
That's a big number. That's 5 digits. That's a $10,000
Wait, another thing?
pop bonus. They have
We're
Melee,
promoting
they have
2
Ultimate.
different tournaments
Go
on the
to
same weekend?
start.gg/warehouse to sign up.
All right.
Add yourself to the fray.
Victory Road, you saw the trailer come up just before we started this top.
Yeah, Starlix is not boring as people try to make it out to be, bro. Dude's actually a good time.
Event, really
you know what?
cool
I'll take that second one
commentary.
too.
It seems
Rena,
like everyone was just having a big vibe
and
out there. So
Miumi
make sure you sign up for that one. You got Ultimate
just got
and
gifted
64
from a
as
Son of a
well,
Bastard. Definitely hit that
June
thanks for
1st
the
of
gifted
this
sub
year.
if you
Make
want
it
to.
out to
If you're
official
not here,
Indiana.
then
Check out
I hope that shows up in your little icon thing in the top. That's like, yo, bro, someone hooked you up.
And of course, we have UGS Gaming's Chicagoland Regional Series continuing with Saturday Stadium 4 Golden on July 20th. There's great
bro, these
players all
motherfuckers be
around.
gaming in the Midwest,
Chicago
bro.
staples.
Jesus Christ.
You got Ateta, you got Raven King, you got Toad. All these phenomenal players are going to be out there. Sign up at start.gg/stadium-4 before the end of April to take advantage of early bird pricing. And if you come from out of state, bring a carpool of 4 attendees to get $20 back as gas money. What a reward.
And we're back here. Guys, keep it locked in right here
God
for more
bless.
Diamond Dust action. We have a small break to get through. Got to get a breather after all
All
these
right,
sets.
bro.
We
In
have
a month,
top 4.
if I can
coming
get
right after
another-
this break. Keep it locked in.
I'm gonna say like 27-ish subs.
Professional
I'll give up.
company that specializes in logistics, equipment. That was the perfect partnership that we could have had, and without them, we could not have pulled off a 3-day, 2,000-person tournament at all.
We had more than enough equipment. We had people on site not only to bring it in, set it up, but also to take care of it the entire weekend.
Nothing else to do out here but
make sure
game.
everything
That's
was
fair.
updated and running perfectly, and then take it
All right,
out.
I think we're probably who's doing
the
top
Gaming
4?
Generations team is always there with
Wait, what am I
ideas
doing?
to make our events
I need to
better.
do
branding is a big thing. I mean, when you have backdrops like this, when you have banners, people want to go to these events and have something to take home with them. They're already investing a lot of money to travel out to them, but when they can go and find little trinkets.
Everybody's like in line at the booth. They want to get the shirt before the event.
The apparel is so great that they can handle all of that.
Gaming Gen is just such an essential part of every major tournament.
I just don't know how anybody does it without a company like Gaming Generations coming through.
Here at Gamers
Damn,
Outreach,
I thought that shit was
we
about to
believe
start
kids
playing,
deserve a chance to
fucking-
be themselves. Video games
Fucking,
inspire joy. They represent an opportunity for us to connect with each other through
Rolling in the
activity
deep.
and story.
Jesus Christ,
Kids
it is
receiving
expensive
medical
to fly out
treatment
there.
often have only a few outlets. Thankfully, gamers are here to make a difference.
I'm Sarah Coe, and my kids are, I have 3 kids who are all Seattle Children's patients. My son Luca is medically complex. You know, just to see him kind of
Change of
brighten up a little
airport?
bit when
What the fuck does that
rolled
mean?
in.
Spanning from our first push into
Oh,
hospitals with
nah,
our
oh,
go-kart,
nah, oh, nah.
our quest
That's
now
when you fly
encompasses
to-
our newest program,
that's when you fly to,
SavePoint, which will help impact even more lives.
to
SavePoint offers
one of the
toys and
airports.
prizes to kids
You
via
fly to
high-tech
JFK and then you
vending
go to
machines in
LaGuardia. Fuck
hospitals,
that.
rewarding patients as they
No.
reach treatment milestones and fostering a sense of accomplishment.
Most of us gaming specialists are lifelong gamers. My first impression
Why
of
is there no
seeing these
nonstops
go-karts
outside
is
of-
just the huge potential this has to bring gaming to families in the hospital that didn't think that gaming was gonna be possible.
With massive support from the gaming community, we have delivered hundreds of go-karts to healthcare facilities around the world, enabling more than 5 million gaming experiences annually for kids receiving care. Not only in the US and Canada, but go-karts have been deployed worldwide.
bigger than Seattle Children's.
Shit is kind of loud, bro.
Every therapeutic game
Bro, what's
program
up with the
country's
flights here, bro?
backbone is the Gamers Outreach
Look at
Card.
this
Many
shit.
patients say it helps them feel like they're at home. Like I said, it's a cool piece of tech that you can customize in a situation where a lot of what is happening to them is not up to them.
509
We
is
have shared
typical.
the gift of play with over 400 hospital partners, and we're just getting started. One day, we want to look back and ask ourselves, remember when hospitals didn't
I just
have
have to
video
check, bro.
games? We need your help to get there. Together, we can help others level up.
Okay. YTZ. Even more expensive. I gotta go to get on my level, but goddamn, bro. 6 a.m. flight? Yo, hold on. What if I leave Friday? Let me ask this man Max what's going on Friday, bro. I'm not changing no fucking airport though. This is fake. That's fake. I'm down to stop somewhere and sit in that airport, but I will not be changing airports. I know that much. Ooh, steep. 4 hours in Chicago. There's literally no reason for me to be sitting in any airport that long. I want to get home at a reasonable time though, bro. Jesus Christ. Is DFW? I fly to Dallas? Fine, bro. I'm just gonna send him this. Damn, you time my man's out, bro? Oh, man. I didn't even realize you timed him out, bro. What was it? 10 minutes? He should be fine 10 minutes, bro. Would you believe it? He about to come back and say, I'm never coming to this fucking stream again. If that's the case, all y'all got to pick up his slack, bro. He really popped up and just started going crazy. Damn, let me throw on some break music myself, bro. She got me. Can you imagine? Here for making fun of Esam hours. Esam is so fucking bald, bro. You know what I mean? Like, how did he get that way? What happened? No, I'm kidding. I'm messing. Easton's my guy, bro. Like a wildin' out. My man Esam is so bald. How bald is he? That's funny. That's funny. Anyway, man, welcome to the stream, y'all. First time being here. At least y'all don't have to stay here, but at least drop a follow if you did pop up over here from the main stream. We should be watching Genesis. I'm just watching. Honestly, here we kind of chill out and watch things, and I kind of say, "Ooh, damn," and I drop a couple of these every now and then. And then I say that Onin's not a good player. He's just a Steve player. So I ain't gonna say nothing. If Esam came through to the next tournament with a full head of hair, what happens? Do we just cease? Who you rooting for? Top 4 prediction. Riddles loses to Onin because that matchup sucks. Unless he busts out Terry, but I don't even know if the Terry can do it. Who's the winners? Shiny Mark and who? Shadic. Shadic wins the tournament. Shadic wins the tournament. I think Shiny Mark gets second. Wait, no. If Riddles beats Onin, then Riddles and Shadic, I think Riddles may win the tournament. But if Riddles loses to Onin, then Shadic gets first, and I think Onin might get second. I think he can beat Shiny Mark. That's where my head is right now. I don't think. Wait, whoa. I think it's definitely possible for Riddles to beat Shadic now. I think it's very possible for Riddles to beat Shadic. Twice? You only need 6 electric combos, bro. Or maybe 6 games worth of electric combos. You know what I mean? My man's electric combos have been looking good today. Normally, if he's dropping them, I wouldn't feel that way. But he's been up. He's been up today. 6 games worth of electric combos. In the land of Texas Kazuya's, though, that is true, though. We do got a lot of Kazuyas. We got lots of Kazuyas and a lot of Robs. Riddles definitely could beat Shadic, but I think Shadic is looking too... Bro, Shadic fucking 3-0 Neo today. And the last time they played, it was a Game 5 situation. That shit was crazy, bro. He 3-0 him, and it was like, it wasn't even close. Making jokes about your private jet. My rent is 2K, bro. Straight up. Well, actually, it's 2,300 altogether. So, hey, bro, I'm not expecting you to do it, but I live in a house. I live in a house, bro. I live in a house. Like, I'm not in no apartment. I live in a house, bro. 3 bedrooms in this bitch.
Welcome everybody.
That's where all my money goes to. I just don't like, look, I make enough money to live. I just don't make enough money to have fun.
A lot of great runs, a lot of great sets already.
You know what I'm saying?
Top 8 and a lot of more great sets to come.
This is the
up first. We are going
that's the real
have
issue, bro.
Shiny Mark versus Shadic.
Yeah, should be.
Yeah, I mean,
set here. Shadic.
like, oh yeah, y'all, this man walked in here and said, "Yo, TK, you going to Kagaribi with whose money?
Probably the biggest test we've seen Shadic play.
Whose money? Not my money."
Like super laser focused on every single confirm going forward.
Y'all think I just got Japan trips laying around and shit?
Right there, but script.
You can kind of calculate how much money I make off of this just off my sub number alone.
I said it a little earlier. This is probably the best drove of talent we've seen in years. So this is a bit of a resurgence coming up from
That's what I'm
a newer
saying.
TO in the hierarchy of all things.
Yeah.
Very excited to see what goes on.
Speaking of, I need to reset my thing. Every Sunday I reset this goal for a little something on top. I'm just like, yo, $50, tip goal. You know what I'm saying? That shit seems pretty easy. I just didn't remember to reset it.
There's been a lot of great players. And
I might do 75 though.
here.
I might do 100.
Yeah,
I do a stream. I do a stream every day.
Eastern Michigan University.
I'm gonna do 70.
See outside walking in on the left
$10 a day.
Stadium out there.
Come on now.
Okay, right off the football stadium. Okay, Shiny Mark is currently missing in action, so we will have to do a little bit of shilling. Nothing wrong with that. Guys, you got up, you just sat back down. Just get your meal ready as we read you these sweet ad slides. But the first one we got to talk about is
a little
LT
sum on top.
This is looking like such a fun event. The graphics and whatnot have been beautiful for it. I know Lawrence Tech has been putting out a ton of good esports stuff for a while now. Only excited to see what's next in store.
Yeah, they've been rocking a monthly, I believe, and it has been a lot of fun. This is going to be Michigan's newest annual regional.
I don't know how to set
for all high school
the number again. Currency amount.
Happening at Free Gaming Convention with artists, vendors, cosplay contest,
it's probably over
esports
here.
panels, and a lot more. There's a lot of things to bring you out there. Go sign up, start.gg/LTUX24.
Gridiron Gateway, $2,000 in pop bonuses at the National Football Hall of Fame in beautiful Canton, Ohio, July 6th and 7th. Start.gg/Gridiron Gateway. You got 1,000 for alt, 1,000 for melee, and at one of the most beautiful venues. If you're a football fan, this is a bucket list place to be. So if you just so happen to be at the intersection of pro sports and Smash, I don't.
Things would be different if I won that commentator versus Leo crew battle. Look, man,
Overlap, you get the competitive nature, right?
Yeah.
Some people can't
Hold
compete
on.
or they just don't want to compete at a high level with traditional sports, so they come over to Smash and they kind of carry that competitive nature with them, as a lot of these players do. Shiny Mark has returned from whatever lane he was
the
off
nether
in.
that he had found himself in.
Yeah, we'll see if that was a nether or an aether. You know what I mean? We'll see if he comes back kind of rejuvenated and with a different level of zen, or if he was missing in action, going through some sort of demons. Relax.
Yeah, okay. Stop
All right, first of all, I looked hella fly, right?
It was a nether for sure.
I looked hella fly, right? Had the houndstooth pants on, the white shoes, the black t-shirt, the chain, you know what I'm saying, the glasses. We was doing it up. Vicky looking fine because she just Vicky, right?
You got absolutely cooked. You didn't sleep in a bed. You lost all your diamonds.
You tried to sleep in a bed. You got blown out. Cooked by everything, dude. All right, we should be back, though.
Hold on, bro.
As Shiny Mark and Shadic, the battle of the
Now
go underway. We got you ready, and I'm going to be interested to see how we've seen Shiny Mark get a lot of.
Now, how did Leo live this?
Offstage interactions, ledge
How did Leo live this real quick? 175? I'm at 119? How did he live that?
If Shiny Mark is even going to try that, or if it's all going to be ledge trap.
I was robbed.
Pretty even percentage.
I was robbed.
The first 15 of this game. This is for that spot in grand final.
I was robbed, bro.
Fully shielded there too. The jump out immediately as Shiny Mark tried to rinse and repeat it. A cross up on shield once again here too. These close quarters gameplay seems to be going really well for Shiny Mark to start. The jump caught after the rollout. Back air reposition.
Ethan, are you going to 2 Japan tournaments in 3 months? Huh?
Back air, but going too deep.
Anyway.
For Shiny Mark's plan.
Yeah, Shiny Mark with an answer to my question.
We
about
for sure.
whether or
We
not he
ain't
would
no
try
low
to go
tier,
off
bro.
stage, immediately runs off.
She's
with a
high
down
mid
air.
tier. You know how they do that thing with the high mid tier, low high tier?
He's ready
That's
to
literally
put
we
himself
fit.
in that spot. Even if it is risky, that's where Shiny Mark lives. He lives in the risk. He lives under the stage.
Pretty wide and
My
deep
fault.
upbeat there to go from Shiny Mark, or to go
That's
at
literally
Shiny
we
Mark's
fit.
early attempts with really, but again, striking as soon as the opportunity is given, not going to let Shady.
However, to the game, everybody in the game, that's what I stopped talking to people about tier lists though, because like that was the buzzword.
All right, Shiny Mark working off stage, trying to get back.
That was the buzzword, bro. Hey, what do you think of this character is? Oh, you know, high mid tier, low high tier. Okay.
They've done a very good job.
Just say you don't know, bro.
Again, Shadic reverses it pretty quickly.
Just say you have no idea, bro.
To negate this, I think you kind of just got to stand and react and go for some ledge pressure. Some great movement from Shiny Mark to get back on stage.
Can someone explain to me why Shiny Mark does up air to go off stage? What do you think he should be doing in place of up air?
Again, has not seen too much fruit to bear for it. But Shadic will bring one home eventually. These pins will connect on the weird stretching hitbox on quick attack, but not to be found here too. Shiny Mark still in the advantage, not finding all too much once the up B starts to come out from Shadic, but as soon as these options are taken, we're back though.
Yeah, Shiny Mark has had no fear going off stage, although most of his success and consistency has been found on the stage. Yeah. Just pushing Shadic back off over and over, and now going to go below stage, the thunder to stall, and we find yourselves back on the right side of the stage.
Shadic so present-minded just to dash away after seeing the cloud start to form. That was really good stuff.
Yeah, a lot of people aren't.
I just assume because like you want a little more damage.
Lost in the sauce of trying to ledge guard Pikachu and think of where he's going to go. They get hit by the thunder, but Shadic was ready for it. The down air, phenomenal tech.
Oh, do you mean right there when he's doing the up airs like that? Yeah, I don't know why he's doing the second one, but I mean it does seem like it's setting him up to turn around just in case he needs to line up a back air.
Shadic as per usual. Shiny Mark stays super patient in the face of Shadic.
Like the second one, I don't know why, but the first one I can definitely see him doing that as like his way to kind of confirm that he is turned backwards.
Lead. It's going to be really hard to find this.
Oh, you think he's using it as a timing thing? That's pretty cool.
Able to take it out of the short hop. Still looking for these jumps out of the corner. The kick forward on pin will finally put Shadic on the board here.
Wait a minute, Shadic kind of farming though, bro. I mean, Shiny Mark kind of farming.
Here to take all these stocks, especially how shifty. We've been talking about it whenever we see Shiny Mark on the screen. So shifty, so like hard to pin down. And for Corin being the idea.
Do I have to put respect on Shiny Mark's name? Because I wasn't even talking about it. I was like, yo, Shadic wins this tournament free. He is beating his ass.
Nice long extension on Pikachu or a big swing. When he can get so many onto you, the down air doesn't get it done. But it's going to be really hard for Shadic to come back in any type of meaningful way, and you're down by so much right now.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Hesitation there too, really good stuff. There's the clip on down air. The high up B was to evade the back hit of Nair, which could have been a ton of damage for Shadic, but a little too late. You really get no gifts with that up B after it's fully done charging. There is no drift, there is no further momentum upward. Hardly anything for the magnet hands there too. You either got it or you don't.
Yeah, if you're not already at the ledge, that's just going to spell disaster. And one thing I didn't really foresee so much in this matchup is that the angle that Corin needs to fall to recover is an angle that Pikachu has no problem covering. Pikachu can get way out there on that horizontal plane.
$10 a day, Monday through Friday, maybe.
And just catch things.
Yeah,
and
that's the new sub. That's the new dono goal.
A really good job at that, giving Shadic hell off the stage.
That's lunch money.
It's been rough so far. I do know I mentioned this earlier that Corin, one of the better sword characters for fighting against Pikachu, doing a pretty good job so far. Is Shiny Mark at overcoming that, though?
I got time to go grab my water. I'll be right back.
I've been meaning to do that a while ago. On how many places you could cancel quick attack if you can keep this rat in the same place for just a single tick, a single frame longer, could be the ultimate difference.
Yeah, and we've been seeing a lot of thought going into the stage picks.
Yeah.
In these last couple of games, it's just a lot of very, very thoughtful, present-minded players. They're all taking a lot of time to think about these.
For those of you who might not know, the starters for this tournament: Battlefield, Small Battlefield, Smashville, PS2, Town and City. Then your counter picks after that first game are Kalos League, Final Destination, and Hollow Bastion. We'll be dipping into the counter pick pool. Hollow Bastion will be our venue here for this second game. See if Shadic can right the ship.
Yeah, Hollow Bastion, I would definitely say the most popular counter pick of those under this rule set. You see players go to this stage quite a bit. That center platform is so fun to work around. Even if it's great for your character, not great, it's just a very fun platform to deal with. Adds a lot of mix to the game for just like area control.
To talk about the set count between these two as the early goings get going here. 1-1 in set counts, and both sets have ended in 3-1s in either way. Shadic taking the better end of it most recently at Santa Claus in Winners Finals.
Yeah, Shadic, having the better results recently makes a lot of sense from him. He's just been playing so well lately.
Yeah.
A lot of great results at Santa Paws, at Cirque. He has a lot of just phenomenal tournaments from Corrin, really putting him on the map here in NA, as Corrin is able to do the same over in, or as Neo rather is able to do the same over in Japan. And Shiny Mark threatening to chase off stage yet again. He's been doing so well at that. The Pikachu
Smash
jab in the
Ultimate
corner,
Sunday
such a
watching,
goofy little move,
or tournament
but
watching
very
on Sunday is
effective at
actually like
that.
kind of a classic. I mean, normally I'm at the tournament,
Can't
so.
get on too much damage as Shadic is
But
able
yeah,
to
these
reverse
Midwest
those
tournaments I'll probably
go.
never be at. I feel like they kind of hire
Ooh,
in-house.
back
Which is
air.
cool. I mean, they should. But
Really good duff out here. Got
yeah, I don't know.
tech.
This is nice. This is a nice little time. Hanging out, vibing with y'all.
As soon as it was found off stage.
Yeah, there's that down air. I was wondering if Shiny Mark was going to be able to find that timing. He's been going for it the whole time, and he's eventually able to find it. But Shadic answers back really quickly. Shadic down pretty early, but we've kind of seen this happen a couple times from Shadic, where he'll drop a game, not really used to the player or like what the character has to offer. But once Shadic gets a read on you, he can improve faster than anyone, and that includes game to game as well as long-term improvement.
Ooh, really good finding that last hit of the back air there too. The spike will. We saved our jump. Oh my goodness, these players are so phenomenal at being able to use it at the very
It is
last
cool
second.
seeing Pikachu put up results again. Put some respect on my man Easton's name, bro. He was the original I beat Mr. Leo. Mr. MK Leo, bro.
In the perfect time, holds on to this stock, and that could be a very crucial thing in this matchup as Shiny Mark keeps mixing up his movement and making it really hard for Shadic to find an inch. And another down air. Shiny Mark seems to have that timing on line.
No hesitation there too. Back hit.
I remember, bro. I was there. In
Stock,
fact, I actually might have been on the mic.
There too, before the hit.
Now Shadic just trying to space around with it.
Really
that
nice.
landing up air can hit a grounded Pikachu, which is crazy. Shadic trying to space around with that right now, as the movement is so difficult to read as for Shiny Mark. So he's just not going to opt to even try to read it. He's just going to sit in this corner as an up air into a back air into a down air. What a commit there for Shiny Mark, but Shadic able to swing right back on a disadvantage. An equally as impressive feat.
Yeah, and the confidence to be able to do so is crazy because another down air could have been coming. Knowing that is your only option to survive is really nice. Yeah, going for another one again, but these
That was back when VG Bootcamp met something. Now what are they doing? Sitting at home asking for Wi-Fi and playing Street Fighter.
Fair, but these quick attacks just straight up on
GG's.
stage. So damn safe.
That back you're going to get extended by the T-Jolt. Shiny Mark able to get back on stage regardless, though. As Shadic is just swinging and trying to hold on to this stage pressure, but Shiny Mark just runs right in, gets onto that platform. He's in your house now, Shadic. What are you going to do about it? Trying to swing back, but he has to jump over it. Stuck on the platform. A back air comes through from Shiny Mark, chasing even further, but a great recovery from Shadic.
Been talking about it. These uppies have been coming out so early to just kind of stop everything in its tracks. But Shiny Mark going for what a find on the down tilt to get the up air.
I feel like I'm in the way a little bit. Hold up. Wait, no, I don't only have it on the screen.
Yeah, the platform was very crucial.
Shadic. Doing it up again, bro. I like seeing Shadic do well, man. I like honestly just seeing Corrin do well because, man, this was not a character that got a lot of playtime before, so it's nice to see Corrin back in the mix.
And the question earlier on
making
was
things happen
about whether or not Shiny Mark is going to stay on stage or if he's
I remember at the very was that guy wearing a cape? What the fuck? Who was that?
He has off stage quite a few times, but he's done such a good job at mixing it up and staying threatening.
You didn't leave the house like that.
He does. He's going to stay on stage. That's going to be scary. If he goes off stage, that's also threatening. So Shadic has to be on his toes 100% of the time, makes it really hard to deal with.
But to the inverse of that, though, I want to say that Shadic has an answer for a lot of the options, even when the
Remember when I said we need to bring back shame and bullying and shit?
Able to swing out of this hit stun you're putting us in, or just completely cut off the options entirely and go really early, just kind of get the trade and get back onto stage, reset it all.
Yeah, the early up B is what I thought would be super potent.
Yeah,
Shadic has shown that off quite a few times. Just going right through all of the pressure and weird timing mix-ups. I'm just going to do it right away and get you out of my face. Shadic has done a great job, as is evident by the fact that he did win that game. As threatening as Shiny Mark was, it wasn't threatening enough to take the game.
Ooh, the big approach here, too. Using our jump early here, too. We're not going to drift off for anything further up B before Shiny Mark can even get off of the stage.
Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Him not committing there is low-key conditioning Shadic and trying to make him pick a safer option next time, assuming that Shiny Mark won't.
Come on, man.
When all of a sudden he just
there's a time and place for all that shit, bro. If you really walked out your house wearing a cape and you're not going to an anime convention, come on now. I'm making fun of you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't get stuck on that platform there, Shiny Mark. Stunned us both and goes for the downer off the pin. I love the awareness.
Let you know that's not okay. All right.
Not positively with the up B. Shiny Mark not happy about it. That could have been a big lead for him.
Are there any Pikachu players in Japan? That's actually a good question.
We're landing on that Corrin. Up smash is going to connect. Very rare you see that connect.
Japan's such a weird area. Didn't Dr. Mario win a tournament sometime ago?
Get it to connect the longest, but a
Like,
great parry as well.
them niggas can do anything over there.
Parries, man.
What a fine down smash to the other side. We
Got
are
third in the
alive.
major.
So
Bro,
damn close. Just a
they can do
2%
literally anything over there.
Yeah, that bridge onto the platform was a phenomenal idea from Shiny Mark. Really good positional awareness. He knows he's on that platform. Down smash just could have done it. That would have been one of the clips of the tournament.
Oh.
Has to be reversed back. We have our jump. We're
Okay.
good.
Honestly, I be thinking Corn's recovery is much shorter than it actually is.
The platform goes super low on the recovery, and it works out.
Living.
Shiny Mark has made him regret doing that quite a few times, but not this time. Great spacing.
That was a good
on the
usage
back
of
air.
the
Watch
second
out
back here,
here.
but I'm actually really
All this
surprised
damage
Shiny Mark
trying to
didn't
land
expect that to
another nair
happen.
too. A little ill-advised.
Talk to me when Ganon wins a major, that should never happen. If Ganon's winning in your region should honestly just be taken off the map.
Galore. Double jump used, but the platform there to reset.
Very ambiguous movement here from Shadic. He's finding safe.
I feel like your region should not count for any type of PR.
Comfortable just sitting there, and he's getting these long extensions off of them. So the platforms have been Shadic's domain for Shiny Mark to break into so far.
Forward throw here, just going to set the reset situation. The forward tilt's a new option to the arsenal too.
That's funny.
F tilt to kill is so unserious.
Yeah.
It just comes out of nowhere, swipes you off the stage.
Super stubby.
Yeah, but it gets the job done, and now a nice extension from from Shiny Mark yet again, and a parry as well, but no further combo as Shadic looks to even up this game.
Forward air coming down here. This is big. Jump still in online. Not going to time the down air properly this time. Get up.
I was trying to read it.
But T-Jolts are coming.
Y'all stop banning my man, bro.
Sets up this ledge guard situation. Going to have to make something happen here for sure. Great
Nice.
nair, but still out of the jump.
Great spacing coverage from Shadic. Just not.
I'll
getting
try to
Shadic
read it, bro.
go, other than the legend. Even
All
that's
right,
not
so I
always safe.
offered to give this streamer that I respect hundreds of dollars, and every time I did so, I got timed out for being naughty. Call me antisocial, call me high as fuck. I'm both of those things right now. It's a really good weed, but I'm not fucking playing. I'm straight up trying to sponsor my guy here. I ain't got private jet money, but I got private jet rental money for sure. I appreciate it.
Coming up
I read
so
it.
Crucial. It could be Shadic taking the
Listen,
stock, eating up.
you gotta chill out a little bit, bro.
Shiny Mark with a down throw into
You riling up my mods, and you normally my mods don't be riled up like this, bro.
Physically emotive player, which I love.
You gotta chill out just a little bit. But look, bro, as I said, if it's something you want to do, I'm open to it, but I'm not telling you to do it. I'm just telling you to come hang out in the chat, you know, enjoy a good time, make some friends, and yeah. But if I had to time you out at some point in time,
to find the downer, getting up and above after the throw.
Yeah, and that downer
can't help you
is just not a bad option to go for, because if you're getting no DI, any type of angle DI, or just like hard DI right, sometimes you might even get the later hit of down air to send off to the right, and that's not much better of a position to be in. So
we appreciate the fact that you got money, but yeah, maybe like,
especially
you know,
in those high
you're cool in my book, bro. You don't gotta throw it around like that, man.
That spike is going to be something to rip that stock away. It's kind of a take the wind out of your sails type of move.
Not a familiar position we have seen Shadic, I should say, in at all.
True.
This is the first time, at least in the top 96 portion of bracket, Shadic.
Is Leo down there playing friendlies? What is he doing back here?
Down to their last game on this winner's
I
side.
can't see who he's playing.
Yeah, Shadic is big time on the back foot right now. He has a lot of work to do if he wants to make this up, and it does seem that typically what I've seen Shadic do is have a weak performance in the first couple of games and then really figure somebody out. In this game, it does seem so far.
Straight edge got Rowan. There we go. We got another person doing some things on the AFK Journey.
You know what I mean? So Shadic is going to have to find some way to put a stop to Shiny Mark's persistence in neutral and off stage.
A ton of play from the platform is happening from Shadic as well, and that's all due to these T-Jolts that are just constantly littering the stage too. And you know, once you can have Pikachu Shark.
No, I mean I appreciate it. We're not talking about you throwing money on the stream like that. Like, donate if you want to donate, sub if you want to sub, gift if you want to gift. We appreciate it all. It's just a incessant. Yeah, bro, I can do this because I got stacks on stacks. Like, I get it. You are willing to part with some money that you have for a person that you enjoy. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate it, but I think it's gonna rub some other people the wrong way when, you know, if they had the same amount of money, they probably would want to do the same things you did. But not everybody can roll like that, bro. We're just gonna appreciate the fact that you would like to do that. Just maybe don't be so, you know, boisterous about it.
He's able to stall as much as he wants.
I'm over here. I'm trying to help you out, bro. I'm trying to help you out, man.
As I said earlier, the platforms have been so safe for him. There's not really an easy way for ShinyMark to approach there. And if you get dangerous with the way that
I'm trying to help you
you're
out,
just going to
man.
get caught with a pin. So you got to be really careful about the way you approach Shadic on this platform.
What a drag down. Able to get shield up in time. I thought maybe an uppy would come out of that scramble situation from Shadic, but still just going to go with a much more safe option.
Yeah, and that upbeat back to the ledge is so hard to deal with because he can go either way. Yeah. It doesn't matter which way he goes. Pikachu can make it back regardless. So it's so hard for Orin to find coverage. And yeah, that grab, we mentioned the Shadic grabs earlier against Neo, working out here against ShinyMark in the
I never met you, but you always seem like a really down-to-earth person and a good role model for the scene. I try to be, bro.
Fair does not go very often.
I try to be. This seems very annoying right now, man. I feel like there was a large overcorrect that has breeded the worst type of people. Like, I think it was really good. Like, 2020 happened, right? And then it was really good because, like, a lot of people who were, like, doing some shady shit needed to get, like, called out and sent out of there and all that good stuff. And then everybody overcorrected. And then they was like, yeah, man, let's call out literally any and everything that ever happens ever that's negative and try to get everybody banned. And that's exactly what happened. You know what I mean? Shit talk became impossible. Little banter became impossible. Slightly lewd jokes or crude jokes became impossible. You know what I mean? And like, you're not saving anybody from that. You're not saving anybody from like babying them like that. Like, there's definitely certain things that people need to stop doing, and I think we've got a good job of that done. Like, people stop being so overly, you know, touchy-feely with people you don't know like that. Stop drinking so much if you don't know how to control your liquor. But you know, cheering too loud at a tournament. Okay, that guy's obnoxious, but why are we trying to ban him? You know what I mean? Shit like that.
Wait a minute, drop the pin to keep yourself safe. ShinyMark wasn't ready for that option, and yeah, get under it for sure. A couple of up airs.
I just think that, like,
with his positioning,
there's definitely like a scale of nuisance, and I think everyone doesn't have a scale; they just have a switch. You know what I mean? It's like this is good and this is bad. Sometimes it's like this is good.
Not going to find it either. The rapid jabs clean it up.
And this is annoying, but it's like not as harmless. And then this is bad. ShinyMark, please, brother, please.
Back to ledge. Again, a very rare miscue for him off stage, as we've seen a couple today.
Double jump big use and back to our regularly scheduled programming. Somebody's on the platform, but this time it's Pikachu.
I think there's also another side where people who should be banned are trying to get unbanned. Yeah, that part's annoying as well. But I think everyone who was doing, like, most of the TOs that like are kind of in agreement of the people that are banned need to stay banned, and then all those banned people started making their own things, and that's fine, bro. But like, they're not with us.
Brush that one off. Puts his hand up in the air. Said, "I got this still." He's still very much in it. Forward air into an up air, not quite going to connect, and now ShinyMark working.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's pretty much I'm at.
Scary spot anytime either of these players.
I'm like, we literally got, you know, 2020 showed we had like literal fucking sexual assaulters, abusers, rapers, like in the scene, and now you're trying to compare someone who like may have called someone a bitch after losing a game or losing a close set to that person.
If you can get this
no, no, that's not the same thing at all.
Shadic, that platform would have been dead for sure, but barely able to avoid it is Shadic.
Stuck on platform, not going to go any further. That back air was planning for ShinyMark to come off immediately. Kick forward. ShinyMark closing distance with this quick attack. Dancing between these T-Jolts here, too. Has to jump over.
Things are either good or bad, no in between. How is this Netflix's fault?
Crazy, just kicks forward there, too. Dragon shot, no dice.
That's funny, bro. Netflix does give you one thumb, two thumbs, or one thumbs down. That's kind of crazy.
Slight 10%
no in between.
Advantage. That down air could have done it, and now we're in a spot where either character can swipe stocks. Wow. A great way to hold down to avoid getting hit with that down air. Stays alive, extends his chance here in this set, and in the winners bracket, this is a grand final spot at stake.
Trying to dance through here, drag down, not going to land on the platform for the nair. Wow, forward air beats through pin. You roll through the ledge there too. T-Jolts coming out once again.
I cannot believe that pin did not just connect. That was absurd. Is able to trade it on the perfect timing.
I don't think Onin would have had his career. I think Onin's probably not the best example for that because I think Onin already goes through enough.
It's been so back and
so
forth
if he said Richter, in such a way, I think he would just get clowned on even more. But
the dash
damn,
in
that
the
works.
corner will take it. ShinyMark finds it.
But I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
But stands tall, able to find the stock and
Richter,
winner's side grand finals here at Diamond Dust.
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but is this ShinyMark's best run?
This is looking really good. I know
doing
Shiny Mark has not
phenomenally.
been out to too many larger tournaments, but
Right.
Riddles is funny for that, bro. He really thought he could get away. Bro, I said Richter. No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
This is a great event for him, regardless of whether it's his best, second best, or whatever. He is guaranteed winner's side grands in such a stacked bracket. So many Lumi rank sponsored players.
Yeah.
The Shadics, the Riddles, the DeBuzzes drowned out before Shiny Mark, who is guaranteed second place. Great performance from him already.
Super solid stuff. So it seems like our winner side has been fully decided. It is just time to dip down into the lower bracket. This will be a fun one, and I think the set
Shiny Mark throwing away stocks too and still getting that W is kind of crazy. My man was SD.
Quite a few times.
Quite a few times, and in some really high-pressure situations as well, too. We have Riddles coming up against Onin. Something that I really liked last year was one of my favorite things that I remember, but or I should say 2 years ago, is Gommel 2022. Riddles lost to Onin and lost the event, and Onin was able to take it home on his home turf of Toronto. That very same year, Riddles plays Onin at Big House. Riddles beats Onin and wins Big House for one of his largest tournament wins to date. So, like, this back and forth that's going on between these two players is so freaking sick.
Yeah, and the Michigan fans are going to hope that the pattern doesn't continue, because the pattern has been that the player on the home turf loses out, right?
Yeah.
And is not able to overcome. So today it is going to be Onin with the crowd behind him. Again, as I mentioned earlier, not something he's quite used to, but something that he's got to feel relieved about, most certainly, as there are quite a few people here cheering for him.
100%. But again, as I said earlier, it seems like home soil is not as much of a benefit.
Wonderful! Yeah, that's very often a very crucial thing, is having the crowd on your side and being cheered against. It's two totally different sets, right? It can tilt you. It can make you feel uncomfortable. It can make you feel like even if you do win, oh, no one's going to be happy, right? So now this time it is going to be Onin in the advantage in terms of crowd. But this is a pretty tough matchup for Steve, or for Kazi rather. Steve has a lot of options, and Riddles has a Cloud apparently. We got Cloud versus Steve.
Is interesting. Okay, I saw Riddles warming up the Cloud just before this top 8 started, and I'm like, bro, what's this going on here? He's like, I'm thinking about playing it. I'm like, you're gonna play this versus Leo? He's like, no, this is just like a future thing. But I guess the future comes a lot sooner than you may think. Cloud on the sticks.
The future sneaks up on you. It's like when you got a final a few weeks out, and all
Riddles,
of a sudden it's tomorrow. And
I
you
didn't
didn't
study.
study.
Put this shit away.
Yeah, the future snuck up. Cloud is on your screen.
Riddles
off to a rough start. The TNT.
You don't play no fucking Cloud, Riddles.
Hasn't been able to touch on him.
It is interesting, too, because we have some very talented Clouds in the state as well, as it's in the form of like Anthony is cool, and Lavishman rockets some Cloud as well, too. So this is not an uncommon matchup that Onin has not seen prior, but this is, on paper supposed to be pretty solid.
Yeah, and it's also so common for players to counterpick to Cloud when they're losing to Steve, and right away it is not working out for Riddles. Onin is catching all of his options,
that's true.
Air dodges,
He does lose, but like maybe practice this off stream first.
This Cloud might have to go back to the waiting room for a while, as Onin is putting it to bed pretty swiftly. We're not quite done yet, obviously, but it's looking pretty solid for Onin here.
Lifetime set count between these two players, 2-3 in the favor of Onin. Interested to see how this next one goes. Last time they played was online, but then previously before that, 2022, they had an absolute war playing at Gommel, playing at SmashCon, and playing at Big House.
Yeah, that was a year of a
all right, bro.
rivalry between these two.
Good game.
As Onin is able to take another stock.
Good game. I think you should have just practiced this matchup with your Terry. The Terry definitely seems like it has the tools to do such. I feel like he's always kind of close with the Terry.
And there's that Cloud back air, the saving grace in this matchup.
But
and for the
damn. Wait.
They're down. Give me
Wait.
the tilts, though. This low percent stuff's looking nice. I
Never
don't
mind.
find anything after
L.
the platform.
Wait a minute. A couple connections. Onin stuck on the platform. Fair. He goes for the F smash, charges it forever, and Riddles just barely avoided it. He almost ran into it anyways. And now the back air coming through, extended on the crafting table. Dodges the side B and is going to get an F smash about it.
Where are we going, Riddles? Where are we going from here?
Onin, and you got to think the Cloud is going back on the shelf.
Now, this is interesting. You have just been kind of given a taste of what could possibly happen here, but do you ban for the Cloud? Do you ban for the Kazi?
I don't think, again, another situation where I do not think the matchup matters. You do not play this character.
That could potentially
like,
be the options going
Riddles is a good player,
could be interesting.
and even if Cloud Steve was in his favor, this nigga does not play Cloud, bro.
On to combine materials. This
like
is a very deep and considered counter pick going forward.
Yeah, and based on that game, I do got to imagine that Onin is banning for the Kazuya because the Cloud.
We're trying again.
Really capable,
we're
so
trying
probably
again.
Just thinking no matter what stage we're on, I'm probably going to be able to handle the Cloud. But Riddles is going to go back
My
to
fault.
it,
This Richter.
resting on his laurels and trusting the Cloud, trusting the counter pick. I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
Yeah, such a talented player. Any player who makes it this far in bracket, I am not.
We're gonna try it again though.
Counter pick characters that they have in their arsenal.
Right, likewise.
And now down. First blood already drawn by Riddles, but Onin hot off the presses. Not gonna actually gonna get a rare drop there in the top.
Yeah, and much better start for Riddles. Already
Hold on, bro.
Much more damage than he did in the first game.
Hey, he needed a warm-up game. Wait a minute.
Connect as well. Can Onin need to make it back to ledge here. The ledge guarding is super solid for
Never mind.
Riddles, but now you're off
Should've
stage
died.
before
Should've
you're
died.
just barely
He
whiffing.
should've
That
died.
could have been huge for Onin. Just ripping away a stock after what was such a good sequence for Riddles would have been a huge change in momentum.
Gotta watch out for the TNT. Just break it all up. It will explode eventually, but still set timer.
Hey, big connections, 77%. And that setup that Onin had allowed him a lot of time. The first back air doesn't connect, and neither does the second. Side B gonna connect and super kills.
Yeah, limit cross slash killing from the middle of the stages here too. So Riddles gonna get grabbed out of the forward there too. My goodness, that thing had evil intentions, but all stuffed out.
Malicious forward air. That was devious. Side B gonna connect, puts on a little bit more damage. A good grab. Going off stage now is Onin. That's where you're gonna naturally be taking things as Steve. That is one of the times that Steve has such a strong standing in this matchup. Another back air. And
really good nair. I love that fade back.
Not the copy pasta. Oh no.
A little early, but I love the idea. It's going to run out eventually. Off the backboard here too. Not going to find anything going coast to coast, but the landing caught with the up smash.
Do you think Onin intentionally missed that tech to get out of the corner? That was something I was thinking of as he got hit
Oh
there.
my
If he techs that,
God.
he's still in the corner, still getting pressure. So that's something, maybe you want to wish that sometimes, to not be in the corner, not get pressure for so long. As Riddles, the Cloud, clearly figured something out because we're doing much better here in game 2.
Oh,
wow.
Gonna stop through there at the up smash. Cross slash going to let fully rip forward smash with wood will not kill.
Yeah, the wooden tools even weaker than I thought they were. Riddles can't make it back.
What
to
is
the ledge.
going on?
The block threatens too much, and I think
My man just copying now. You copying whatever.
Would have been a threat, but it's just such a scary presence sitting there in front of the ledge. Not much you can do about it. As Riddles trying to space out with this Cloud. Great parries from Onin. Very used to this matchup. Clearly, going to be able to parry things and get.
You know what, man?
Knocked up on the back air there too. No cross.
Maybe Riddles does play this game, by the way, bro.
On a small punish for it.
Far too far indeed, and we're trying to space this out. Onin can't get the timing right. You kind of have to time it if you want to approach Cloud as Steve, and the furthest back hitbox of that Cloud side B is going to connect. Limit
It is your
not
copy
breaking
pasta, bro.
Onin
You wrote
just
that.
Yet, as they're able to get back on the stage.
You wrote that.
You can't really feel safe ever against this Cloud. A nice little whoop-de-woo recovery to get back to ledge, though.
I mean, this grab, what are we going to go for? Off the block, looking for something immediately, but able to get the shield up just in time is Onin. And up air juggles will close out that
Okay, hold on,
stock.
bro.
The Cloud arises after
My
that
fault,
beautiful
Riddles. I
first
wasn't familiar with your
Take
game.
A huge win there, too. You got to love the confidence.
I wasn't familiar with your game, bro.
Yeah, that was two pretty pitiful games back to back. It's just they were for different players.
Really?
It just the momentum switched so quickly there. I don't know what happened in Riddle's head, but whatever it was worked out. Maybe it was a song pick. I saw him sitting on his phone looking for the right song for a minute there, but whatever it was, it worked out for Riddles as we are moving here to game 3 in 1-to-1 fashion, which I can't say many of us expected after that game 1.
Locking back into both characters here. Now the ball's in Onin's court with the counter pick on stage. But man, I feel like you can see like the Kazuya influence on this Cloud. It's like
I was definitely clowning this Cloud first game, bro.
We're trying to kill you with a forward air. We are letting limit fly as soon as we get it.
I was not
You're
familiar,
using
bro.
the buff, you're using it for all of the kill potential it has.
Yeah, no rest for the wicked. No rest for the wicked is right. It's just a lot of really early stocks.
You think Cloud is top 10?
For both these
Yeah.
players every single time they have the chance. And especially Onin needs to get those early extensions because Cloud is actually the character that has the consistency in this matchup, which is not very common.
think-
but a nice extension. He's going to keep going.
That was actually good SDI in. I think a lot of times.
Eventually, and the last hit.
I think genuinely, like, when I think about it, I have like really good opinions
And that's what I'm talking
on this
about.
game
Riddles
faster
is
than anybody else. I just don't
really
do. I just
ready
don't
and
say
able to
anything.
Let these limits
So
fly.
when Cloud
Fly with reckless abandon
first came
straight
out
towards the opponent. Forward tilt, not gonna connect.
in
Watch out
Smash
for
4, and
explosion.
niggas was like, man, I don't know, man. Cloud not that good because he couldn't down throw to something. I was like, are you all fucking stupid? And then 2 to 3 weeks later, we're trying to ban Cloud out of doubles.
Found everything it's needed to find so far.
Yeah, bro.
Well, the
That
up
shit
B
was.
connect as well. Big damage now for Riddles as he's able to take.
That shit was crazy, bro. I was like, are y'all fucking serious? Like, just because he can't down throw to something? I mean, Smash 4 was down throw to something. the game.
Oh, he air dodged that up. Yeah, I thought that was going to be a much bigger punish than it was. But now with caught off.
But yeah, no, this nigga was always good.
Down air is just that. Gets it done in swift fashion as an early stock loss has not dissuaded Onin. He managed to keep it pretty even here.
So, the beginning of this game, too, that happened as well. The Mario players and the Rob players and the Game & Watch players were all like, man, our character just ain't what it used to be. The Mario players are mad because, you know, they couldn't do down throw into 17 up tilts when you get up throw into a bunch of other shit.
And he's finding quite a bit of success doing it so far, but now Onin is the one.
He did 19% for one non-limit side B in the game with no 1v1 damage multiplier.
Very narrowly, though. The back air as well. Great pressure here for
the Game & Watch players are definitely, yeah, you niggas were liars, though. Yeah, we're like, wait, the credit card, I need my old forward back. My whole character gone now. You have the best up B out of shield in the game. You have some of the most anti gameplay mechanics in the game.
As any opening now.
Braum did not suck at first. You just didn't know how to use it.
Huge lead, and that is
you just didn't know how to use it.
49%.
Nothing changed.
A little bit harder off stage, and the spike is.
Y'all just didn't know how to use it. That doesn't mean it sucks. It means you suck.
Intercepted, and the down smash finishes it off, and that's a great way to do it for Onin.
Oh, we got buff. True.
Again, that
I'll give it up.
Very well for Riddles.
I'll give it up.
It seems like the aggression might have gotten the better of our Canadian.
Wait, how did it get buffed?
Too, where Onin was able to pick apart that aggressive nature and then really make Riddles pay.
Yeah, and that's the thing is that it's Cloud is probably
okay, but what about the
it's the hardest to pick
what about the lock-in on the shield? So like when it hit the ground, did you still get like the plus frames for hitting the ground?
It's hard sometimes for Steve to find the space.
Yeah.
But right there, Onin did so masterfully.
All right, then I don't care. And y'all didn't know how to use it. It got safer, that's cool, but the move was never that bad. It got more annoying, and I'll give it up. But the move was never that bad. I think credit card was just easier to to understand for sure. Like you throw it out, fat hitbox in front of you, sick, right? But yeah, you niggas trying to act like that was an unusable move and that the character was in the dirt after that, and I was like, that's just not true. That's just literally not true.
It's just been all like weird.
And Cineroar definitely sucked at the beginning of this game. And that honestly still kind of sucks now, but you know,
he doesn't work in his favor though.
He sucks, but he's a little more scary. And also, he didn't suck that bad because at the beginning of this game, we had WarioWare.
Yeah, it's up smash for sure. Can't be air dodging like that above Onin. Riddle's nodding his head. He knows it. He's like, yeah, that's a bad idea. Should have done that. Very well aware. Side B not going to do it, but Riddle's putting on so much pressure in this corner. Onin having a hard time getting back. Super patient and shield. I want to say he tried to parry that, but it didn't work out.
Back air again, too. That does
we need to bring it back.
Through Steve in the minecart as well, too. Just
we need to bring it back, bro. WarioWare was a good time.
The minecart off the map and sending Steve out and away.
Two birds is right. On such strong pressure now with Riddles, but the falling anvil, he just can't space around it.
People forgot Wolf Laser got nerfed. Wolf, Laser, I know Dare got nerfed, not Dare. Down smash got nerfed because he was killing people at like 30 off of missed text. That was a good time. And then, but I don't think Wolf came out of or like left the meta because he got nerfed. I think Wolf is still a godlike character. I just think that like,
oh my gosh, so many big hits.
Kind of boring.
Either way, at each opponent, but just narrowly missing by frames and by pixels.
Yeah, I can't believe no one lost a stock there. Another high recovery for Riddles. Onin has been doing a good job forcing the high recovery, but
in the same way that like Lucina's kind of boring. Both of those characters are mad good, but like I just feel like, you know, it'd be a little boring.
Placing those blocks and then dealing with the air dodges or the aerial that Riddles decides to throw out, no matter what it is. He's doing a really good job forcing that interaction that is so beneficial for him, but now the downer is going to come through, and the limit does go to waste.
Can't believe you do all these patches and never fixed and never fixed my man Marth Thor, bro. It's crazy. He got power crept. I can see that.
Yeah, he's been using limit very quickly. There's like the two methodologies to using limit is like keep it and keep the threat and keep the movement buff that it gives you, or just use it right away. And Riddles has been going for that as Onin is able to get another minecart. Crowd lights up for him a little bit. He's got a great shot of taking this set. And
well, according to Myron, Olimar just never got the buff that he was supposed to get. It was something about his shield and not covering him well enough or some shit like that. And I was like, bro, don't your up smash very annoying? Like, don't y'all just spam smash attacks?
Up till
what are you talking about?
Started.
Wow, that's nice. Yeah, and Riddles is doing a much better job than he was earlier, putting himself in the right space.
Yeah, you know what they say that.
Wow!
Nice opening for Onin. What are we doing?
Are you kidding me? All these nils, all of these crazy landings. and canceled beautifully to get the absolute maximum amount of damage.
They say that Mark's F Smash did get a better tipper hitbox. They say that, right?
I love it. Very
Mark's
rare to see in the F Smash.
tippers still feel very
Tools
random.
are on deck. The momentum is on Onin's side, but Riddles still very much with a fighting
Like
chance
I could,
this
like in
game,
Smash 4, I knew when I was getting a tipper.
Right. Onin from every
Goodbye.
angle, but the footstool anvil. A little bit of flash to end off the
I definitely
game.
can never tell when I'm
Crowd
getting a tipper in
claps
this
it up for the
game.
Michigan hopeful. We are up 3-1 over Riddles and moving on to losers.
Another interesting chapter here, too. I'm excited to see how the Cloud develops as the weeks turn into months, turn into years going forward with Riddles on this.
If he didn't get hard comboed in that last spot, we probably would have saw Game 5. So
Yeah, I definitely
interesting
don't
Cloud,
think
bro.
that's the last we'll see of the Riddles Cloud, with Steve being such a prominent,
Interesting
difficult
Cloud. I'll give it
matchup
up, bro.
for Kazuya. But before we go there, we have one more short shilling session, as you like to call it. We got some history.
No, we gotta do Onin and Shadic first.
Ah,
come
okay,
on.
okay. I like that better. I like that
Yeah,
better.
come on now.
My bad. Everett coming in after that. But we are going to have Onin Shadic. Much more entertaining, if you ask me. And this is going to be interesting because I don't think Onin has ever taken a set off Neo in their history. I want to say they've played twice and it's gone 0-2 in favor of Neo. I'm not sure if there is a set history between these two players, but this matchup is one of the few pretty difficult ones for Steve. Corrin has.
I don't think of any other things in the meta that really, a lot of the things that I hated about the beginning of this game too.
It's going to be a matter of
that
whether
like
or not
have been changed since then. The Robs really, I think the Robs really got away with robbery.
I think one of the
no
best
pun
sets of
intended,
last year was
by
Neo
being
versus
like
Aquila at, Super
our
Smash
character's
Con.
so
I think
bad,
that
and I
was
think
super
whoever was
down to the
watching
wire last
for
stop.
balance
Obviously,
was like,
brought it
well,
up
the
at the
Robs
very
say
end,
that their
but
character's
Neo
bad, so we don't have to
putting on
change
the map
anything.
how
Rob
good
could have
this
caught a couple
character
nerfs,
can do
bro.
versus Steve.
Rob could have caught a
Just
couple nerfs.
Another addition to what this
And now he's
character
sitting
might
here
have to offer in
looking,
the metagame
you know, sitting
as
pristine,
easily
bro.
One of the best risers of 2024 thus far.
Yeah,
You think Aegis is
definitely
hype?
seen a lot more of Neo.
Dito Jab Hoops.
That's fair.
And that just could be because we've seen a lot more like Japanese tournaments and those players.
Fucking
running into
hated
each
it,
other
bro.
and Neo making long runs into the Steve
You
players.
think? I don't think Aegis is not hype. Like I don't think Aegis is boring, but I don't like when someone picks Aegis. I'm not like, oh shit.
These are probably
It's about to go
the
crazy.
biggest US representatives.
That's like almost all of the DLC though.
Player that I'm totally blanking on.
That's like all the
we are
DLC
going
though. I don't
to
like Sora.
It's gonna be
I don't really care too much for Pyra
Set history
Sephiroth
between
is not
these two
not
players.
fun.
They have actually met 3
Steve
times
sucks.
at this
Mimic
point.
can be kind of
Every
fun
single
sometimes
time
because I
it
like
has
seeing
been
the
a
Sheesh
wash
laser.
one way or another. First time
Byleth
they
is
met,
only fun
Onin
because I
switched
played
Shadic,
Byleth. Terry's
winning
fun.
3-0
Banjo
fashion.
is
Since then,
not
at
fun,
Let's
but
Big
that
Win
Japanese Banjo was fun.
2023
Hero's fun.
and
Joker's fun.
2024, Shadic has gotten the better end of Onin in a 30.
When was that first time?
Rise and Grind. First Rise and Grind, I
Okay,
believe.
a while ago. Yeah, and Shadic has just been so strongly on the up and up
Meteoric.
since then. So we're going to see if Onin can take down a peak form Shadic. That has not been a small ask for anybody. It's been really difficult to do, but Onin off to a great start here.
Yeah, 52%. Finally going to see an answer. Going to Battlefield to start, I like it. It's going to be a lot of juggle situations for both characters. Minecart coming across the stage here, too. Do we already have... Oh, no, we just got Cobblestone Tools online. But again, Onin, patent pending. Standing in the corner, got to get these resources online. Great parry, too. Always ready for anything to come through, even when the walls aren't there.
And now that landing area.
Wow,
for
what
Shadic.
a find.
Yeah, that's great find. It's going to be really hard for Steve and Onin especially to deal with just that landing core and on top of you. There's not a lot
Yeah,
of
that shit was
Steve
hype.
has other than that up smash.
I'm glad I got to
Just see,
commentate
like,
that
down tilt
and
can
watch
follow
it.
up into up air, of course. I think at
But-
that percent on that top platform.
Yeah, I think outside of that, I don't think I'd ever want to see another Banjo outside of that.
This TNT block in the corner is threatening. That's more of theirs, just like a pump fake. Like, hey, isn't this scary?
Yeah.
Isn't this dangerous? You want to be so careful.
Anvil coming down the kick through. Just gets Onin off the stage, forced to use a lot of materials and not many materials to speak of. Only 2 iron to work with here. Minecart could be huge as the Anvil drops one. Only 1 left in the pocket. This is low maintenance as the pin comes through too. As Onin throwing out a really haphazard grab and getting pinned for it. First stock taken.
Yeah, and good spacing. I keep talking about this today. The Corrin player's ability to just lunge at you with a pin for the slightest.
Not even tweak.
Comes through yet again.
Not even tweak.
Now that.
I'm just not in the business of
Not
watching.
gonna be threatened too hard yet, as Onin I think just wants to take this time because he knows Shadic's going to play a little bit
any of
slower
that.
because he has the lead. So he's going to take this time to get mats, and he did that successfully. He has diamonds, he has plenty of iron, and now it's Shadic's job to respond. I like the idea with the counter, but it doesn't work out, and the minecart does.
Yeah, and that was a really nice hesitation. You saw Onin.
Yeah, I like Tweak's Diddy is dope, but there's not really much I want to see out there. I miss Tweak's Wario, and I kind of miss Tweak's Wolf. But like, I don't care about the Sephiroth. But I just don't like
That's
Sephiroth.
actually what wound up losing Neo's set
So.
versus Akola. But it's a very solid option to get through those blocks. It breaks the blocks with the charging hitbox, and it has such a long reach past the blocks to tack on extra damage. And as I'm talking, these guys are swinging back and forth 100% on each player. And there's that S-Smash I was talking about.
Back air through, not going to catch the jump.
Tweaks PT retired to me after the Evo, bro.
Calm after the knockup. A lot of players go for the chase there, too. Kick forward, we find the grab. Onin loves to live and die by these grabs. I feel like it's a set-by-set thing, but it seems to be a grab-heavy situation here.
Yeah, Onin gets a lot of those grabs. He gets a lot off of stage position, which I think is why he wants those grabs, and that's a phenomenal pin off the block to get that stop.
And that pin came from the fact that Onin was spamming minecart, but did not have the resources to be able to do so.
Yep. Maybe unaware of what he's got left in the tank. Going for another early down air, but it doesn't work out. Shadic pushing forward in the corner so effectively. It's going to be a big combo extension. Onin is able to air dodge back to ledge. I thought it'd be a frame trap, but it wasn't. We catch a down air. Great stuff here from Onin. Now just standing at that corner, good spacing. He's aware of the F smash. He knows it's not going to connect. Now 82%. You're in a rough spot. Gets caught by the grab. Gives Onin some time, but he kind of doesn't use it very effectively.
I'm shocked minecart didn't interact with that recovery that was coming in from Shadic right there. That could have been a tragedy.
Yeah, I definitely gasped a little bit when I saw the minecart falling on top of him. Tragedy would have been a great word to use there. As the jabs aren't connecting. Onin just swinging the sword a little bit. With the golden tools out, you're going to have a lot of time to mine, get a lot of materials out. Doesn't have a diamond though.
That down tilt hits, but Onin's still alive by the skin of their teeth.
Stuff there on Shadic. Onin wanted to go back to the block.
Oh no.
Off stage the spike.
Okay.
Shadic
He'll fight back.
Out of disadvantage. That's been a very effective strategy for him all day today against all these top teams.
Oh my goodness, gonna find it finally with the short hop jab.
Well, Onin was going for something.
I need Shadic to end this game because I feel like it's about to be stolen from him.
And now the diamonds are on deck. Things get scary for Shadic so quickly. The diamonds are out. Not any to speak of.
Oh, gonna do it off the top there after a couple of
God.
161 before the throw, I believe. So keep that in mind. That could come forward if Onin keeps playing this defensive game. These throws could come in to seal stuff out.
For sure. That up throw had us reacting like it was fireworks. Like, ooh, I see. It's a very good way to finish that off for Shadic. You're going to take anything you can get in terms of kill confirms in a matchup like this. Steve obviously has a million different options.
Diddy do be moving though.
So for
that is factual information.
Like that in a close game against Diamond Tools, against a little bit of
What is this song that they're playing? Is this is not from the menu?
In a game like this, taking one game like that matters so much because you never know when Onin is just going to catch heat and start running it back a little bit.
Stage pick once again.
Oh.
Heavily considered.
Yeah, I've never played this. I've never played this on my menu, and I never would.
Banned.
Yeah, there's been a lot of thought about.
It's a beautiful song, but it don't make me want to fight.
Yet again, I am going to give props to Gamers for Giving. That is the charity that is helping us put on this event, and that we are helping them. Type !donation in chat. Might have Script throw that in there right now. I believe he just did. Hit that up if you have the resources. I know there's plenty of people watching. I want to see plenty of donations. It's a great cause as we get into this game 2. Neutral game getting off hot.
Yeah, Cold War to start this one as finally the silence is broken by Shadic throwing out that
way.
forward air above.
Close my AFK arena.
Playing very fast here too. Shadic wants to get every single bit of damage possible.
Onin wanted another extension off that up smash. We saw it happen earlier.
I just wish more people would just pick Tekken songs.
Wood tools. Onin is scrapping, playing very aggressive, and that's the style
this is
that
a good
Onin's
song too, though.
For. Shadic wasn't able to get around that block. Loses the stock pretty early.
And
Pokemon Emerald Road? Nah, I'm not.
Fire at any given moment. Any one
I don't trust playing ROM hacks on stream though, because
dang.
Oh my goodness, knock it down. Not going to catch the drift in. A lot of players want to get back to stage immediately there too. Smart for Shadic to just stay chill, hold off stage. You can get back nevertheless.
Yeah, it's so easy to get anxious off stage against Steve. But typically the idea is that you want to wait a little bit to avoid that double dip spike. You don't want to get caught with your jump. It's easy to stay, or it's easy to get antsy, but it's best to stay safe.
Back air to catch on the 3-block height. Looking for an up smash on the immediate approach. I love the idea. Ready for the backboard.
Nice grab there from Shadic. Mashing coming out from Onin, but no tech on his own block. That was probably an F smash regardless, I would assume.
Good.
Pretty consistent tech.
Whenever the Steve set that up, I know they can't tech themselves, bro. Jump over the grab and get a punish. I know it's coming.
Tough for Shadic to overcome this deficit.
Forward air through the blocks early, but not going to be able to avoid the single block there, too. The fact that it was
I think he should
wood
just went
not
high and took a
dirt
hit.
made all the difference there, too, because forward air did not destroy it immediately. And Onin seeing the cracks in the armor, the turnaround forward smash, too. Onin's so nasty with those reads.
Onin, he can take you up and he can take you down. He'll take
God
these combos
damn, okay,
every
Onin.
which way. The up
Popped
smash
off
is
that
gonna
game. He
get it
popped off
done.
that game. I can't be mad.
Love
Can't
that
be
from
mad.
Onin.
Can't
What
be
a
mad.
great way to end that off. Crowd going a little bit stupid. Although I will say those block stocks that he were taking, not the way you want to see those get taken. If you're
Best
either
Smash
character, you hate
original
to see those.
song.
But Shadic, there are ways that you can go about that. You can go more into the stage, you can go around it. But the reason that is so threatening is because he puts those blocks there to threaten the possibility of that, of the up B not going through it, and then he catches the high.
Honestly, bro, the brawl theme goes hard.
One apiece here. We've seen a lot of 1-1s.
The brawl theme was mad
to
good.
start these best-of-5 sets.
Close sets today.
Yeah.
Close sets today. A lot of great players and a lot of evenly matched players. A lot of
I think
very
the
similarly.
I think the either the
skilled,
waiting
kind of
music
ranked
or
in
the training
same
music
area.
or whatever.
Right, shiny mark.
When you're waiting online,
winners.
that
Just a lot of
shit.
Close sets. Not a lot of game 5s, but like they've pretty much all been 3-1s. We've only ever seen
That
2
shit went
3-0s
hard.
in this top 8 today.
Also, the coin launcher song.
And Shadic
I think that's actually what I have on my
This is fun to see.
on
I
my
like to see
main
Onin kind of overcoming matchups.
my
that
main
are
my main
generally seen as
screen.
even if
is the
not
coin
bad
launcher
for
song.
Steve, right? I kind of like to say that Steve doesn't really have losing matchups. It's
That's
just
fair.
a tier list of how much he wins by, and this is definitely one of those matchups where I think it's probably even.
Yeah.
Right. It's pretty hard.
The
sometimes
highest
for
level
Steve to
possible,
deal with it.
probably even.
Yeah,
You
I
find some
agree.
really crazy stuff. Do really good against blocks.
Melee target test is good.
Corrin really has everything to do with blocks. It's kind of
What
a
a big
non-factor
beak,
for Steve
Yoshi.
sometimes in this matchup, just because that falling nair, that fair, that back air, those down tilts. There's so many things that Steve has to deal, or that Corrin has rather to deal with those blocks, and the advantage is pretty.
Ultimate
pretty
soundtrack's a
fortuitous
culmination
for
of
Corrin.
every soundtrack. I don't really know how it could be mid. I think the ultimate main theme may not be that
Set up
good
here.
though.
Taking a little bit of time.
Galim and
There we go.
Darkons
I mean,
is all right, but
programming,
yeah,
you
for the
wouldn't
most
expect
part,
anything else besides these two players. on
whatever
these
you
two
find in
characters.
this
For our
game, you
split
can find in any
decision
other game,
here,
so you can just kind of make it whatever you want it to be.
Our venue of choice for Shadic. And a beautiful song to bring us in here as well.
Yeah, both these players have been going to PS2 all day, pretty much. That's kind of been the stage of choice for Onin whenever he has the chance, and now he's falling.
It does suck that changing your menu is locked behind
Shadic.
beating World of Light,
The
but I
up
did
B
like
break
World of
zone
Light,
is
so
such an
that's
interesting
fine.
option that Steve go for every now and then.
Yeah, not enough percent to get a huge knockup off of it, and that's why you're seeing Shadic get a huge punish for
Yikes.
it. 78 and counting. Oh, looking for the nair here too, but the short hop will lead into something with these up airs.
Yeah, Onin's been getting crafty with the way he extends these combos.
Damn, still?
To see how that goes. Yeah, it's sent in such a nasty angle.
My
and
man
this
was
block
not
could
gaming.
be terrifying.
What the hell? There wasn't a block there.
What saved it? Was it? I have no idea. I can't even
bro
begin
got
to
Phantom.
theorize.
Bro got Phantom hit in Ultimate. What the hell's going on?
Dude, and
Wait.
Onin wraps up the stock anyways, and now
Wait,
it's
what
been
happened?
Shadic trying to clean it up, and he does so with the back air. What a crazy sequence. I cannot believe that.
Bounced off the anvil, I guess?
I'm still thinking about it. I
Yeah.
have no idea what happened. Because I saw the red sparks from the untouchable, and I'm thinking, oh, his stock is gone, but he stayed alive somehow. Oh, that was bizarre. Now Onin trying to kind of tame the wildfire that has been this game. Gonna parry that side B, but Shadic further in the corner. The down smash connecting it again.
Day one stuff. You see that TNT setup is still so potent.
Dude,
Back
really?
air will catch. Yeah, the straight holdout DI, but I do not think it made a difference.
Yeah, Onin did a very good job there catching that jump, and now looking to just swipe this game away from Shadic. A bit of theft, perhaps. The down air not going to connect, but still pressuring in the corner. These up tilts are going to put on a lot, but not enough to get away from these nairs.
Back air huge, trying to hover and hesitate, but Onin able to put these blocks up just in time.
Nice up tilt from the back air. Put on the damage. Get yourself some stage position. Onin running out of materials. Going to run over there and fill up the bar. Shadic can't break through the wall quick enough. And now we're pushed into the corner. Up air threatening for Shadic.
Bro, when this game is done, we got to go back and look at that shit. That's crazy.
Even up the stock count. Shadic can rip away stocks pretty quickly, and Onin is going to allow him to do just that as we even it up. No tech on the block. Or on second.
Again, I think high enough percent, enough knockback to even block in wasn't there. A little stylish end to it. The up air just keeps scooping. Got out of the minecart at the perfect time to keep this one alive.
Shadic surging back here yet again. Haven't been a lot of easy game takes, even when
I just want to watch it in slow-mo, see if the anvil.
Looking for one side.
So he got hit by the anvil, but then he froze, so the anvil got under him, so he bounced off the anvil. That's pretty lit.
Now 82%, he's able to swing back. The percent still climb for both players. Down smash doesn't
Minecart
connect.
saving him from the down smash, but nevertheless, anvil comes through. Onin Takes a 2-1 lead here against.
Oh, wrong chat.
Yikes, that's a great down air there from Onin. It just covers so many options. Even if he just drifts in, if he goes down, if he does that pin, it covers a lot of things. And it worked out there for Onin. Up 2-1 now. It is the ball is in Shadic's court. He's the one that
is there like a frame by frame
to
here?
make this comeback
Can you frame
to
by
start
frame?
winning these games. He hasn't been. The main thing that I would expect to see in this matchup that I haven't seen a lot of is he hasn't really been ripping through the blocks.
Yeah.
He's kind of allowing that to be a more effective tool than it sometimes
That's
could
so
be.
wild, bro.
Could be or should be, honestly.
Yeah.
There's a lot of options you have on the side of core and to be able to catch a lot of stuff out of that short hop. But again,
all right,
it's super scary as soon as you break
there's
it
a
through.
speed
It seems
setting.
like Onin is very minecart heavy in this set to start off going
True,
above or
true.
through the blocks. So there'll always be something much more evil. The grass ain't always greener on the other side.
Yeah, that's true. Sometimes you get through and it's just
Like, oh my God, it's Steve. I don't want that.
yeah.
The anvil giveth and taketh away, bro.
This has just been such a more so than any other top 8 I've seen. There's a lot of time being taken.
Yeah.
It's a lot of thought. It's a lot of like really intensely trying to make sure that you're making the right decisions, not just about stages and characters, but about every single interaction that goes into it. Onin just gave you a little smirk.
Yeah, shout out.
What a guy.
Had to get up, stretch the legs here too. Onin.
Respect.
Had a moment.
What a guy.
Big dog.
Big dog indeed. That's
Big
uneasy
dog.
right there. Shadic, a force of his own though.
Gotta go
Down
drop
a
that on
game,
Twitter.
But never out. He's proven to be more than capable in this matchup, in this tournament, in this game. He's played so well. He just needs to tap into a little bit of that, unlock that next level of gameplay that he's so capable of reaching. How that goes,
Again,
yeah,
first
such
blood
a-
drawn
such a
here by
nasty angle.
Shadic.
This block
Gotta
should be
evade all of that
terrible.
stuff. Onin got caught in a little bit of a blender there. Got too locked in on getting those up tilts to work, but Shadic seems to be taking this to the bank for all of this damage.
Yeah, this is what I mean. Every now and then Shadic can just do this to you. Took 87% already.
If
Onin
the
looking to
anvil
answer
top
back
is
pretty
treated
quickly.
like the
TNT
ground
legs, the counter
in
is
many
threatening for
interactions does
Shadic. I like how
the
early
you
that
can
would
tech
go.
on it, there's also alternate hitbox
Yeah,
on it.
forces the double
hitbox
jump
is
out
bigger
there
than the
too, and that's
platform.
exactly what Onin wants, to catch you laying on that platform, trying to get back down to stage quickly. Not too much damage to speak of for it.
yeah.
Off the block, and the immediate reversal for it. Oh my goodness, clanking the head, snatching a victory in that stock out of the jaws of defeat.
Yeah, and that block has put in work for Onin all day. He's taken so many stocks off of that. Catching Shadic going low has just always been a great spot. And the block saved him twice. It saved him defensively and offensively. It's been really hard for Shadic to find that answer to the blocks placed like that. And Onin's going to go all the way up to the top of the stage. Steve disadvantage so hard to deal with. Makes his way back onto the platform, into the big extension, up to 31.
Air dodge caught there too, but Shadic just able to grab the ledge in time. There was a further forward air coming out most definitely.
Yeah, the dash attack was very close to connecting as well. And now Onin still pushing further into the corner. And the ledge guards and offstage interactions have been disgusting for Onin all day. That's what's really been pushing him into the upper echelon. But a nice back air for Shadic is going to keep himself threatening. Couple landing up airs in a row.
That with forward air was huge. Onin actually got a lot of mileage off that and able to reset this neutral. So much stone, so much iron online here. I believe that's 5 in the backpack for Steve.
Yeah, and Shadic has to play a very careful neutral here. He doesn't want to get caught approaching with diamonds on deck like this. Tries to throw up an aerial, but just gets caught by the minecart, unable to space around it properly.
Oh yeah, forces the jump there. That's exactly what the anvil is set on that block to do.
Nice recovery there.
Oh, the gift attack actually beats through.
You know how
minecart
like
as
sometimes
well,
the Steves will do the thing where they
interesting little
put the
interaction
block,
as Onin was at short hop
like,
fight above that ledge.
you know,
That's just a
block,
very
no block,
knowledgeable
block, no
sequence of
block,
interactions for
and then
Shadic.
like
Takes a
the
lot of
anvil just
character and
drops.
game knowledge to know
So
that
if
he's on
you
top of that with
are
confidence. He
an
had
opponent
just that.
standing on the
As
anvil,
negative angle
when it
connects,
drops,
forward throw
it
is
hits you?
Such a disgusting angle.
Because that's
He's forced
funny.
to up B. You make it back, and Onin goes for some crazy footstool shenanigan. It doesn't work out though.
Back air coverage off the block. Not going to get pinned or take too much knockback there, too. That is the best possible situation Onin could have been in if you had to be hit by that. Up throw will take it.
Yeah.
You saw Shadic charging a forward smash, trying to get something cheeky off. And Onin takes that one the distance.
Yeah, crowd lights up a little bit. They see this game is getting
It's still
closer and
tilting.
closer. 110% on Onin. Shadic could take it at any time.
Well, like,
That
it's still
block has been
tilting,
a safe
though.
spot for Onin. He's doing that more and more as the set goes on, just retreating to his own blocks off stage, not forcing himself to go to ledge early.
Oh, give me this grab. No, the rollout. Going to evade it for now. Onin needs to get something started here. Low percent stuff, and we could find something. 17 already. Block in place. Love pinning to
Great
it.
idea. Yeah, and Shadic's movement has been so ambiguous, so hard to deal with. That back air equally so. Onin was able to get himself some diamonds off of the respawn invincibility. Tacks on a bit more damage, stuck on the platform. Scary spot to be in. Parries that last hit. Great stuff from Shadic.
Ooh, the roll away. Yeah, you see Onin wants this up tilt so bad. And you show Shadic playing around that distance very well with the short hop. Drift away up there. Trying to get something really low, really cheeky.
Cheeky indeed. That was great spacing around that first minecart, but less so around the second. Shadic trying to approach with the F smash. It's a good idea. Trying to get some early damage. He might not even need it though. Onin stuck in the corner, looking to take what has been yet another close game. They keep staying close. Shadic with a lot of damage. Onin deep in
did Onin
now.
lose to a winner?
See an up B, maybe rip out here. Next time Shadic able to get Onin into the top blast zone, you could see all the chips put in the middle of the table.
Okay.
Right there. That could have been it. Shadic, the type of guy, he likes to gamble it all, and Onin.
This motherfucker can't tech for shit, bro.
Can't get the tech. Shadic, in unceremonious fashion, brings it to a game 5. And I don't think there's been a single normal last stock this whole set. All 4 of the last stocks have been,
this shit happens to him every time. He puts the block there and then dies to his own fucking block.
We get one of these seldom games 5s we've seen in this top 8. I couldn't have asked for it at a better time here. Losers finals.
Oh shit.
Yeah, exciting. And you got to think Shiny Mark is watching.
I don't think it was red. Like, that would have been that was way too slow.
Right.
I mean, you've already done it
for that to be
because he was able to beat Shadic earlier today.
Or untackable.
And Pika Steve seems so disgusting. Me personally, I don't know how Shiny Mark feels about Steve, but that just seems like such a difficult matchup to overcome. So going into game 5, there was one man in this. If there's one man in this venue pulling super hard for Shadic, it's Shiny Mark, and also probably his dad.
Yeah, shout out. One of probably the first event I have not seen Shadic with the old man in attendance.
Yeah, I was gonna say, where's Shadic?
Yeah,
today?
shout out. I know you're watching out there right now. God bless you. We all love you. Hope to see you around soon.
True. We like the support.
Yeah, super sick to see.
Yeah, a seldom supported avenue. So it's good to see him doing that.
Yeah, but nevertheless, though, definitely just like us on the edge of our seat going into this game 5. Can Shadic pull it out after a beautifully fought game 4, or can Onin close it out for the home crowd? Only one way to tell.
And this set has gotten pretty close, so like there really is no predicting it, as it does come down to the wire naturally. Of course it does. It has to. It's got to be close. It's got to be intense, as Shiny Mark waits patiently off to the side in grand finals. These two players are going to ready up for Game 5 Losers Finals at Diamond Dust. Get ready, everybody. Buckle your seatbelts. It's going to be a crazy one. It's been crazy the whole time. Onin.
It's getting to I think it's a bit of time. It's a Tekken song.
No one committing all too much here. Just some feints and some dashes in, as Onin able to find the option, find the up tilts under that immediate pin jump, but fast on the retort. Shadic able to find a ton of damage here. Big juggles, a lot of resources being used. Going for something early. Force smash not going to connect.
Just know I'll play that game, bro. Just know I'll play that game.
Onin's been clearly messing with some new up smash extensions that I haven't really seen him working with before. And it's fun to see what he has in the lab, and the down smash on the TNT takes an early stock off.
I didn't mean to become an Eddie main, but I got to get off Eddie this week because I have an 80% win rate with this character right now, and I'm like, what the fuck? I was only playing Eddie to learn how to
up to 40%, make it
learn how to beat him.
Rough spot for
now
Shadic.
I'm farming.
Forced to go high, lands on the blocks. I love that idea.
Looking for something, trying to weave around the anvil, will not happen. And another one comes out, still so much iron to work with on the side of Onin here. Not going to catch the block drop. Get up here too soon after the forward air down, but clanks off the block. Even trade here too, but Onin still in a strong lead with diamonds in hand.
Let Demon Paul move.
Invincibility offline for both. We're back to scrapping.
Yeah, Onin doing such a good job just manipulating Shadic's recovery paths. He's putting blocks in a way that forces Shadic to recover in one specific way, and he's going out there and he's catching it with the forward air. He's doing it so consistently every single time. It's making it hard for Shadic to get back to the ledge.
And all of this damage is bringing it so much closer for Onin to bring this one home. The tech on platform is going to be a great opportunity to get these up airs out.
Oh, his running 3?
Which has had so many close games, so many last hit scenarios. Onin is looking to take this game a little bit sooner, but Shadic with a nice extension.
It's either running 3 or 4, 1 plus 2.
Here too to
or 4, 3 plus 4.
That could come, but straight over it.
Oh, 4.
And a
4,
last stock
4
situation
3
is
plus 4
looming here for Shadic. He's getting a lot of great hits, but just can't close out the
kill.
kill.
Quite a bit
He
of his
doesn't do it.
moveset,
Poor
for
spacing.
sure.
It's a little bit too close as Onin, and the F smash gets it done. A fist pump comes out.
Well.
Game 5. 5 victory for
Looks
Onin.
like
The
my
Michigan
predictions
crowd
were
claps it
all
up
over the
as
place.
He looks
'cause
to repeat.
I didn't think
the
Onin
MS
was going to do it, and here we are. Onin's doing
Very
it.
solid stuff. Shadic, an extremely respectable third-place finish here at this event with such a stacked field. So many players dropping extremely early. DeBuzz not even making top 8. You got Leo going
If you mean
out
back
at
3-3, that is not
phenomenal
safe. That's like
performance
-14.
For what was
People
the
just don't know how to
one seed
fucking
of this
punish it.
event. But we have our finals figured out. We have Shiny Mark. We have Onin. I cannot wait to bring you this action, but we do have a little bit of bills to pay coming forward here really quick. Let's run them real quick. Come on now. We got games to watch. Let's do it.
We do.
We got Costs 2024, June 22nd and 23rd in Columbus, Ohio. It is a phenomenal event put on by a great team. And also, interestingly, whoever wins this event here today is able to attend Cost free of charge. They are bringing on a little bit of a circuit, a little bit of a relay. If you win a couple of events around the Midwest, you'll be getting sponsored out to Cost 2024. So it's already guaranteed.
Yeah, I mean, if you have a
to
down
make
for
either
one, I
Onin
would just do
or
that. If
Shiny
you have a
Mark
down for
in
one plus a
attendance, as
follow-up, I
well
would
as
just
a
do that.
litany of fantastic Midwest players. Do sign up now. Start.
I don't know what character you play, but yeah.
COST 2024.
I'm a down for that shit. Down
Up
for
next,
down
we
for
have
one. I
the
mean,
Gamble 5. Pittsburgh's biggest regional series is back with Steve Band this time. So if you're seeing Onin on stage and you're not a fan of it, this is the event for you, right? If that isn't enough, they have a full pinball arcade available to everybody. Pinball fans unite. Doubles for Melee and Ultimate. And Ultimate Top 8 played inside of a full movie theater. On the big screen, this game is cinema. It's beautiful. Join us May 11th at the Phoenix Luxury Theaters in Bridgeville, Pennsylvania. Looks like a great event.
And Gridiron Gate, we talked about it a little bit earlier. 2K pop bonuses, 1K for Ultimate, 1K for Melee, hosted in the beautiful Football Hall of Fame in Canton, Ohio, July 6th to July 7th. This is a great event. Start.gg/Gridiron Gateway if you are so interested in any of the sports history or maybe some Smash history that can be made along the way.
That is going to be a great event to go to. And speaking of which, House of Pain 2024, April 20th. From the hosts of the Show Me Your Move series. That's a phenomenal series. The Smashing LNI presents
how bad is
the
Pika
House of Pain
versus
2024, the 10-year anniversary of
That's
this
an
regional
ESAM
on
question.
this April 20th, hosting singles and doubles for Ultimate and Melee amateur brackets, FGC tournaments, Guilty Gear, Street Fighter. Need I say more? I will. They also have already for Ultimate players like Atata, Cypher, UKIT, Isahel, all of the regional threats for Melee, Salt, Jamu, Ben, Preeminent, a lot of phenomenal players already signed up. If you want to join them and add yourself to that fray, it's going to be start.gg/HOP24.
Invincible is back. Wisconsin's premier Smash event is back for another 2 days in June 1st and 2nd. Crisp waterfall brackets for Melee, Ultimate, and Rivals, as well as several open entry side brackets so you can get your gaming fixed the entire 2-day event. You won't find anywhere else with more options to play, with several vendors, hotels, and food trucks on site right in the downtown of Madison, Wisconsin. This is a once-in-a-lifetime event you will not have a chance to miss.
LTUX 2024, another tournament native.
I still want to know why whenever they
this
swap
time in
screens,
Southfield, Michigan's
the
newest
mic's
annual
cut
regional
down though. That's kind of
free
weird.
venue for all high
for no
schoolers,
music to be popping
happening at
past
free
this.
gaming
The mic,
conventions
I
with
don't know,
artists,
whatever.
vendors, cosplay contests, esports panels, and many, many more. Sign yourself
asking
up
too many
at
questions.
startgg./LTUX24.
Victory Road as well, hosted by Yes
DK,
Gaming.
I really dislike Steve. That character is such cancer. I think we all dislike
Steve.
Steve.
It should be a great time. It seems like a really fun atmosphere with some
I think
couch
that's a
commentary,
common consensus,
lot of fun
even
side
against,
brackets,
even
a lot
around
of
Steve players.
dope stuff to
I think
enter with a
Steve players,
200
when they
player
see a
cap on Ultimate, some 64
ditto,
action
they're like,
happening there
fuck.
as well. If you're interested in any action and you're in the Great Lakes area or beyond, June 1st, 2024 is your place to be. Start.gg/victory_road is the website to visit.
And this is Warehouse War number 4, July 26th to 27th.
Bro, straight up, if you're a commentator in the
Nashville,
Midwest,
that's a beautiful place to be.
it's time for you to fucking grind, dog.
$10,000 pot bonus.
It's time
They
for
got
you to
Melee,
grind.
They got Ultimate.
This is
and they
like
hopefully have you.
This is like Xanadu 2015 to 2020 era of events. It's time for you to grind, bro. If you're trying to get yourself out there, you grind these events and you put that shit on your reel.
Midwest event
Speaking of, I need to go update my reel. I should have done that today.
People the scene has to offer.
I'll do it tomorrow.
Start.gg/tournaments/SOS9. Start.gg/SOS-9. Come on now. We know what the deal is.
Oh, yeah. They do great work over there. And up next, we have the beautiful UGS Gaming with another Chicagoland regional. It is Saturday Stadium for Golden on July 20th, featuring ultimate
honestly, I
singles
feel
and
like
doubles,
if anybody
amateur
should have
ladder
done
that feeds
a
into
higher
its
block,
own
it should have
topic.
been
There's
them.
plenty to do for
I
all
think Emma's a
skill
great
levels.
caster.
Sign up at
I think Sai is great. I think
Stadium
that
4.
the TriCast did not need to happen.
One last little shield, guys.
And I will
One
not
more
tell
time,
you
exclamation
why,
point, donate
because I
in the
know how
chat
people
if
be
you wanna help out support
misconstruing
the
my words.
Gamers
So
Forgiving Foundation. They are doing such great
that's
work
all I'm
with
gonna say.
Children and people in
I think
hospitals
Emma should have got a higher block.
themselves with, you know, you have a little bit of normalcy in their life through video games. I know all of us are here because of video games currently, so if you want to help out some other people, find the enjoyment that you do with the games and maybe meet up with some very fun people. Do drop exclamation point donate in the chat and do whatever you can to support. I couldn't be more excited to present that.
It's a great thing to do. A lot of eyes on this event. There should be a lot of money in that donation box. Head over there as we are soon to get grand final started. It's going to be Onin. It's going to be Shiny Mark. Both of these players have had phenomenal runs today.
Yeah,
Script.
really good stuff. I think, I don't know, it's a really hard one to call straight down the middle because obviously you have the set lead going into the winner's side for Shiny Mark, who has been playing extremely consistently today. This Nair stuff has been lining up
Script
beautifully well. A lot of the down smashes
Side
are
did not
setting the
TriCast
way.
this
We got
event.
the right landings. We're getting all the right hitboxes. The edge guards have been
Nor do
phenomenal.
I think that
But
people
Onan's the
need.
ultimate X factor.
I don't think TriCast need to happen at all for most of y'all anyway. I don't even. We don't even feel like we should TriCast as much as we did the blast zone. But we're the goats. So, but I don't think that TriCasting really needs to happen as often because you know what happens in TriCast? Someone always takes a little bit of a backseat, and then when you go back and watch it, people are always like, "Man, what was that guy even there for?" But maybe he just didn't want to cut on anybody off.
So like rather methodical game.
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't. The Smash does not need 3 people up there at the same time, like
back
ever.
and forth and neutral. But the moment either of these players finds
there's no real defined roles when you get up there and do that.
We've seen these guys all day throwing Hail Marys every single time.
Most Smash casters can most good Smash casters fill multiple roles. So
100% agree, my friend.
I just don't really see why we do the 3 thing. I think 3 things for 3 people that are known to work together is like really sick.
Still in the same hot seat, you know, there is that bonus being able to come straight.
Yeah, I just genuinely think that TriCast. I don't genuinely like TriCast when it comes to Smash.
Definitely just kind of chilling for the last hour or so.
Do your duos, find your static doubles partner,
kind of a rough thing
and
to
move
be doing.
and move
However,
on.
you do have the advantage of the extra set at your disposal. Got quite a bit of time to kind of settle in, figure out what you need to do, and feel your opponent out a little bit before you have to start making these big reads and these big plays. You got time. You have a bit of time.
And for one last time today, it's been scripted, it's been finessed. We are so excited to bring you this grand finals here at Diamond Dust. Can the hometown bring it home, or can Shiny Mark cross the finish line from the winner's side? Town and City will be our final first stage.
Yeah, many in the venue very happy to see Michigan's own Onin repping it for not only the home country but the home state.
I'm far away from my mic. That's
Shiny
all.
Mark of Guatemala was able to make it to grand finals. A phenomenal performance for him, but a great opening here for Onin. Already looking to rack it up even further. These quick hitboxes coming out. The tool's already breaking though. Got to find his way to the crafting bench, but Shiny Mark, that is not a safe place to be.
Yeah, all these long-lasting hitboxes too. You're going to have to spawn that crafting table most definitely. You will not be.
I don't know who started that too, but I definitely be hearing people like, and TK, did you see that? What just happened there? And I'm like, who told you to say that, bro?
Just waiting out these T-jolts. Shiny Mark opted to play it a little bit slower, not approaching too quickly, trying to work his way around this minecart. And he does so. Doesn't find a punish about it though. Jab onto the platform.
I think quad casting's even worse. The only reason it works at Summit is because Summit is a more chill style of commentary and Summit style events. But quad casting at a regular ass event would be so stupid. That would be so dumb. A Summit style event, quad casting is the wave because genuinely it's like 4 homies on the couch talking. That's how it's supposed to be, right? But like if there's four commentators behind a desk,
extremely safe
no.
being that close with all these stubby hitboxes.
No.
They're really good, but you know, just got to throw a wrench in where
Thanks, Goldman.
Yeah, very high threat on that back air, almost taking the stock. And then again, these blocks out of disadvantage. We're seeing a lot more out of that. Ooh, nice down smash off of the block.
I don't think I would attack that either. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm
not gonna lie to you. I wouldn't attack that
either. I'm used to seeing Shiny Mark sees through it though and just picks it apart. Gets a great opening, and now Shiny Mark threatening to take a very early lead here in Grants.
This is Grants.
We have Diamond online once again. All of this mining will pay.
And I'm pretty sure Shiny Mark is gonna win.
There too, was ready for it. Did not pull the trigger on the platform extension back here. Will take the stock though. Jettison to that left side. Off the spawn platform with a vengeance, though. Trying to get a jab set up on that platform, too. You can get a ton of damage when you have your opponent in the corner like that, be it the ledge or on a platform end.
And Shiny Mark can't do too many extracurriculars on this platform. Because if Onin catches you with an up tilt,
Damn, he still grabbed that ledge? Goat.
Easily. So you got to be pretty careful about the way you go for those extensions. Trying to go up for a big drag down or something like that doesn't work out for Shiny Mark though. As Onin's going to keep threatening with the diamonds, Shiny Mark just barely spaces out of everything.
I think I would have rather watched Onin or Shiny Mark and Shadic, but I ain't got no issue with this one because damn, he's still living.
Barely not killing on that top last zone, Uptown and City.
I'm surprised to see Pikachu living that. Little Rat's got some F.
Goodbye.
Big scoop on that one. Not dead though.
Wow, yeah.
What tool does he have?
We've seen up smash kill a lot earlier than that today, so very fortunate for.
Wait, does the tool even matter on the up smash?
We are sitting at 2 apiece.
T-Jolts, yeah, had to run through the minecart there too. It can be scary
No.
at times as it was right there.
Oh, never mind then. That shit is just weak.
Had the turnaround there ready for the grab, but actually opted for the dash. Assuming Onin would just dash back in mine, most likely.
Honestly, that's probably for better.
Anvil will hovering above Shiny Mark there too. Shiny Mark holding shield because the Anvil was an option.
And Shiny Mark is playing so safe. He's dashing up, and even sometimes when he does have what looks like an
Has
opening,
Pikachu ever won a major?
so keen to take
If y'all
it,
don't
because
stop
he knows that swinging
it's
and
so
missing
disrespectful,
could
bro.
spell
He's
disaster.
right there.
Onin hits a home run.
Back there cooking though, not as much knockback as you make.
It's so disrespectful, bro.
The T-Jolt gave Shiny Mark all the time needed to jump over that wall and get a further extension. Down
That
there.
is so
Chasing
crazy.
real high with that down there, but he can't get it to connect in a way that's going to kill. And a phenomenal lightning makes some noise in the crowd. That's
Oh,
take a nice
fuck,
stop
that's funny,
for
bro.
Shiny Mark, but Onin's still very much within it. Diamond's on deck, but you're off stage. Can you make it back? Sorta? Yeah, we're back.
Oh my god. He said it's in my chat, bro. This Pikachu character, man. How come no one's ever won with him yet?
All those up air conversions, if it does break in the middle of it, that could be a huge savior for Shiny Mark, but has yet to be seen. Oh, big up air to get through that. You saw back air coming for sure.
Oh.
The dash back. I thought there was going to be a forward smash, but no.
Oh, man.
The minecart fly.
Onin trying to take a minecart drive down victory lane. Getting Shiny Mark on the back burner right now. F-Smash doesn't connect, but really.
That's my new slander, bro. To act like ESAM doesn't even exist.
Crazy though, because
That's
like,
my
we
new
were
slander now, bro.
That could have definitely killed if we were at the deep
I just don't understand how Pikachu, after all this time, has never done well in tournaments.
Seeing up smash not kill earlier on, I was like, there's no way. Shiny Mark able to stay alive at 101%.
Oh, that's
still
funny.
So strongly. Kind of realizing that Pikachu doesn't really have a great way to deal with these blocks, and he's stuck in a little cave. Mousetrap, if you will. Stuck up in there. Onin trying to find whatever aerial he can. But nothing working out in his favor.
Oh, I'm so glad he had a shield out in time because I thought he was about to get hard back here.
Spacing everything out.
No,
no. From losers, he's got a one-game lead. Shiny Mark very quickly says run it back.
No. Shiny Mark, please. Shiny Mark. If Shiny Mark resets the bracket, I'm hosting somebody. Or not Shiny Mark. If Onin resets the bracket, I'm hosting somebody. I don't know if I can sit through 2 sets. I'm going to be real with you.
So, I mean, again, maybe a little bit of cold hands here, too. Still a great showing in that game, 1-4 Shiny Mark. But Onin might just have the game time as of today.
Yeah, and Onin really the hardest character matchup is behind him, right? It's been Riddles Cloud. It's been Shadic's Corrin, it's been Nails Corrin. It's been tough overall, and it's now just up to Shiny Mark. It's not the best character matchup, but he's playing pretty well today. And I believe we're trying to get some audio things figured out right now. Maybe Shiny Mark.
You being here means nothing to me.
The sound right now.
Hello?
It happens. It happens.
I've been streaming for 5 hours. You just showed up. Now you want me to stream for another hour over this set?
I think there's like a sort of comfort.
I'm leaving right now because of that. Actually.
I completely get it.
Yeah, being able to like immerse yourself and put yourself in that zen is, to me, the important part about audio.
Totally and wholly locked in.
Looks like we did get it figured out, though, as Shiny Mark is getting right back into it. Controller in hand, phones on head. He is locked right back in, 0%. To speak of, we got a clean slate here for Shiny Mark. He's going to look to have a much better game 2 than he did game 1.
Yeah, already starting off much better. That down air out of minecart is interesting because it's kind of the same way Riddles was using back air to beat through minecart.
Yeah.
Kind of getting a 2-for-1 special on what that move's able to do for you as the high recovery comes. Got to watch out for the TNT. The drift away was to completely avoid that, but still not.
Nah, that would have been fucking hilarious. Every now and then I think about like if I had like bigger stream numbers and I wasn't afraid of like losing all my momentum as soon as I hit the stop streaming button. I think about doing that shit all the time. But I just hit the stop streaming button. Like, all right, I'm fucking out and hit the stop streaming button and then come back like a minute later. If I do that, I'm going to be down to like 12 viewers.
Yeah, it's been a long, grueling run for him. Some pretty close sets. That game 5 against Shadic was a really tense one. Now that forward air to chase. Shiny Mark trying to get back to the ledge. He does so successfully. T-Jolt placed very well. Diamonds in the inventory of Onin.
Ooh, it's interesting to not see a Thunder come out there to his forward air.
Right. Oh, wow. Chase is way up high with the up air. Gets caught by the TNT. Doesn't lose the stock about it, though. And now the side B below the stage. Shiny Mark gets
I got to shield y'all in a second just so we can keep this momentum going because I got to talk to y'all about a game that y'all should all be playing while you're sitting here.
Kind of just stay at this distance.
Could have been knocking some shit out, man. I'm at
yeah, we're seeing him do exactly that. He has no reason to.
I was hoping at least try to make like the half. So I didn't think I was gonna get the 2,000, but I thought I was gonna get like the 1,000. You know what I mean?
Imminent. Oh, looking for a nair drag down to get something started.
We got 3 days left.
Are scary. We saw kill sparks be sent up on these up tilt back air conversions. Onin can't find that damn near anywhere. This is scary. You're gonna find a grab. Still the back throw for stage.
Again, that back throw not only for stage, but for the time to craft his tools. Saw one of his tools broke just a moment ago, able to craft it right back up. And now Shiny Mark stuck on this platform. Onin has threatened very well on these platforms so far, but Shiny Mark has been able to circumvent that pretty well and get back on stage, only 23%. But now he's going to rack up a bit more of a lead here as Shiny Mark has 148. This stock could disappear at any given moment. And we have a very methodical set here so far, and side B getting blocked by the crafting table.
Yeah, Volt Tackle getting absolutely duffed out there. Interesting. I did not know that interaction occurred.
Yeah, me neither.
Forward air down though, catches the jump out of minecart. Not going to get a knockdown off of down tilt, which is definitely what Shiny Mark was looking for there, and Onin able to capitalize wholeheartedly.
Yeah, that would have been big for the shiniest Mark. Now on this platform, a nice little extension, adds some extra damage. The minecart is going to trade back for Onin, and now Shiny Mark off stage. Onin goes out there as well, trying to make some space for himself. And a full down air from Shiny Mark. I believe that's going to get the job done. Yeah, Onin, even if he could have made it back, Shiny Mark with a strong down air to shut that down.
Yeah, leaving no food on his plate. We will absolutely.
All right, Shiny Mark.
Every single course here off stage.
We get these W's, right?
Oh, we got here.
Drag
okay,
down.
Give me all of this. I'm getting out.
Okay.
Another drag down. Not going to get the full extension off of it. That's fine. We got a ton of damage. We still got going off stage.
No food on his plate yet. Shiny Mark is still hungry for this stock. Pushing it down every time he gets the chance.
Weird question, but is the bottom ceiling of Town and City
it's just been so difficult. Shiny Mark
considered a wall? What do you mean?
Quick hitboxes. Making it so hard for Onin to find the ground. The down air connects as well. Such a brutal move.
Great quick attack in the forward smash being let rip. Onin falling back to stage a little too passive.
If you saw anything that appeared to be a downward wall jump, it was a tech or a missed tech.
Sure. A lot of the
that's it.
Here,
so yeah, you can't really jump. You can't jump off of walls up there. No one can stick to ceilings in this game, to my knowledge.
But both from Guatemala, and now one game apiece going into it. It's gonna be
Next game though, Greninja should be able to
slow down the pace of the game. Shiny Mark, whenever he wanted to speed that up, the game just kind of moved at whatever pace he chose.
Yeah.
Real stalling technique.
As well, because throughout all of the top end of bracket, the top 96. Shiny Mark had not gone game 5, had never dropped 2 games in the same set here too, and it seems to still be holding true as we go into this game 3. So I mean, there's even maybe another level to what Shiny Mark can do here if the back is truly against the wall in this grand finals.
Yeah, if anyone is going to be the first to take 2 games and bring Shiny Mark to a game 5, it's going to be Onin.
Yeah.
He's made it all the way here for a reason. He is in tip-top shape, peak performance, peak male.
Damn, they're getting the fuck out of there after this though. What time is it over there? Oh, 8:30? Yeah, it's about to be time for them.
I mean, and to talk about the opposite end of the spectrum here, too, there has been Game 5s galore on Onin's end. There was a Game 5 versus Lucky to even make it into the top 8. Game 5 versus BeastModePaul. And then it was Game 5 versus Shadic as well here, too. And none of those games that weren't 3-0s were 3-1s. Huge start for Shiny Mark.
Get his ass, Shiny Mark.
Hit that second gear.
Get his ass.
Working just
yes,
fine.
sir.
Huge opening find.
That's the way we like to start this game, bro.
Shiny Mark with a really quick stop to open up Onin and get the crowd into it a little bit. The down smash is going to connect. Onin trying to answer right back. The
Damn, he's really good at snapping that ledge, though.
Now up tilt, up smash at this percentage. Maybe trying to catch a neutral air dodge. Didn't get the job done, though. Onin has an idea.
Anvil down. Yeah, just going to do a little bit of pressure and dash back. Happy to just keep working out of this corner Absolutely. Block disappears just in time. That would have been a really interesting rebound situation.
Yeah, I like that dash back from Onin, because best case scenario, you catch a roll in and up tilt. Worst case scenario, you're just getting some materials and staying safe. But another down air and down throw. Shiny Mark is connecting with those more and more as the night persists.
Look at the back throw here. Onin loving these grabs. Gives you so much space to work with. These blocks above ledge are really good too, because not going to die here. You can stuff out quick attack really easily. Not enough, like, you know, hit stun or percentage to break these blocks for the most part. Really good mix up there too. The dash in, dash back, dash attack out was a good option to cover that roll.
Yeah, the one thing about those, ooh, nice down air from Onin. But the one thing about those blocks is that it's been so effective stuffing out recoveries all day for Onin, except against Shiny Mark. If he doesn't want to deal with that, he doesn't have to. He can just run to the other side of stage and play it super safe. And Shiny Mark has had no problem.
Jolts seem like a real issue for blocks. Now that I think about it, because they get to ride walls and stuff, so that's pretty sick.
To find as much success off those block setups, nor is he going to find as much success on stage as Shiny Mark keeps batting him back. Quick attack, very well placed into another up air, chases him low. Again.
Wow, this advantage state just keeps on going, trying to bite it all off with that down air. We're just going back to the other side of the stage. It's a freestyle out here. Shiny Mark just letting every single thing fly, and it just seems to be falling right in his way.
Yeah, and even when Onin is able to get back to stage, just another down B, just tack on a little bit more damage. Onin can never really find the safe space, but now that's a max rage.
His quick attacks are definitely hit or miss though, because 90% of the 90% of the time they're really good, and sometimes he's my god.
Maximum rage down air almost becoming a very big factor.
Sometimes he's definitely got himself killed trying to do stuff under the stage. Please finish this stock. Up air, up air, up air.
Damn near 200%, just a hair off.
Yeah, we just saw full hit and air almost kill. Pikachu not with a big litany of options, and Onin is able to find the stock first. That's got to be such a dreadful feeling for Shiny Mark after such a long sequence of advantage. He does not take the next stock.
His ass running.
Far behind here though, unless this Rage has anything to say about it. Trying to get some.
Okay, there we go. I see what he was going for.
After a high percentage trades in that second stock, we are back to reset here for the final in this swing game of our potential first set of Grand Finals.
Shiny Mark in peak form.
He's standing with a double back air there first. I'm just saying.
Wow, workout. Yeah, scoops for sure. Now, nice falling up air. Always going to be pressuring Shiny Mark. That's hard to say. The down air from disadvantage. Trying to tack on, stuck in the corner now. Breaks his way out of it.
Oh, look for the down tilt on shield drop. That was a really well-timed roll from Onin.
Yeah, and Onin is doing a really good job mixing up what he does about T-Jolt.
Yeah.
Shiny Mark has not been able to condition him in any type of way. Hasn't found the most interactions off of T-Jolt. It's pretty much been a non-factor in this matchup.
Whoa, hold on. Don't say that.
Okay,
just because they're hitting doesn't mean it's a non-factor. They don't have to hit. It's still pressure.
Anvil being used. Only one iron to speak of here, though. We do have an extra diamond in hand. Even if we do, you know, find a tool break, we could get something back.
Very true. Onin's finding a lot of very solid footstool down airs.
Oh, tech!
All day.
What a dare.
Great spacing on that down air.
Oh, I thought he was. Oh, I thought he was going to die.
Scoop up with the up tilt, that could have been the absolute
I'd be mad.
T-Jolt.
T-Jolt biting Shiny Mark in the keister right there, and another back air. Onin with a fist pump.
Oh,
up 2-1 now, threatening to bring this to a game 5.
Oh, the stream about to be over too.
Run it back. Onin
oh no, I will not be watching a second set.
First time in this top side of bracket, we have seen Shiny Mark push to the brink in a set. And it's just at the 11th hour, just at the finish line. Can we find that extra gear? Because you do not want to be.
Also, I do commentary review on Spotify. That shit is
scary.
Like, I don't know. I had like 4 people do it, and then after that, it just kind of stopped. I was like, bro, just send it through the commentary review, bro. In fact, let me tell that guy that. This guy's been hitting me up with my mentions. I'm like, bro, send it to my Metafy, bro. Don't do that shit here.
Off for mid-set games, right? He doesn't do that very often. It's only when it's a very close, tight-knit game, and when he has to make a comeback, when he has to overcome something. He's doing a great job at that so far.
Really good stuff there. The air dodge off stage. This block wall, you have to get around it. Get up is caught. For the down smash here too. Still not too much percent to speak of. Quick attack twice. Gonna get hit from both sides. Up airs. Got a little bridge going. Not gonna find the full hit of forward air.
Shiny Mark down throw has been so tough to deal with because he's found so many weird extensions off of it, whether it be a bridge combo or down air. He can just make so much out of such a little interaction. Now Onin working from the sky. Drops a TNT instead of an Anvil this time. It's grabbed off stage.
Just the forward throw. Hops out of minecart here too. Just wanted the high recovery option available. Okay, just going for the volt tackle immediately.
Great great spacing here from Shiny Mark, just trying to slow the game
That's
back
cool. You
down.
can sync comms on Meta 5.
He has that option
Yeah.
at his disposal now. The lead and all.
I hate replying to DMs because like now you have access to me all the time, and sometimes I just need to reply this one time to be like, yo, do this, and then don't message me back.
So
Please.
He's typically played more of an aggressor role, but now he's kind of allowing Onin to really build up his materials. He's got extra diamonds. He's got gold. The dash attack almost taking the stock.
Running straight through the TNT, not scared for any setup that Onin could have in the back pocket. Looking for a backer to catch just before. Grabbing ledge, but not going to happen. Barely thwarting out the aggression off stage. Onin using jumps at perfect timing. Forte are going to get the tech on block. Oh, forward smash once again, lets it fly. We've been finding a couple of those in this set thus far. And these games have been so damn close as Forte comes down to notch it up once again, putting it back to dead even. But just a few interactions go different in that third game, or different interactions go in that first game. We could be seeing a completely different set here. Both players have had their moments of absolute brilliance at this point.
It's kind of just up to Shiny Mark now to prove that he's capable of doing this consistently. The up airs make it look very much like he can. But Onin fighting back, not only did he not die, but he got some extra damage on the Shiny Mark. What a great sequence there out of disadvantage. Now the T-Jolts are coming out. Getting himself spaced as Shiny Mark.
Grab. That was such a long range. The dash back to find all these up airs as well too. The air dodge comes out in time, but it just kind of puts you in a checkmate situation where you will get caught for the air dodge. But just happy to be back down on stage.
Yeah, the stage has got to feel like a nice warm hug for him. He's stuck up in the air so long. That down B under the stage makes it pretty hard to tell where Shiny Mark is going to go. And yet again, stays ambiguous. Is able to get another grab. We alluded to earlier, Shiny Mark keeps getting these phenomenal grabs and making a lot out of them too. It's not like he's getting a grab for nothing. The grabs are typically comboing into things. But Onin with an F smash threatens a down as well. Keep himself in the corner. Shiny Mark with a phenomenal nair. Side B. Keep yourself safe, Onin. Watch out.
Barely thwarting that forward smash here too. Shiny Mark realizing the opportunity, almost killing Onin after the dash attack.
Very smart from Shiny Mark as well, beating up that crafting table. Low materials for Onin. Only a diamond and a piece of gold to his name. To take a lead here as Shiny Mark. Not allow Onin to get such a big momentum shift going into a potential reset. F-tilt going to send off stage. Great ledge guarding has come through all day for Shiny Mark, and a phenomenal ledge trump into a back air. Good stuff for Shiny.
Kind of playing coy at that right ledge there was Shiny Mark while Onin was grabbing, but had the idea to ledge trump the entire way through. Really good, awareness and letting Onin kind of fall into the trap.
Off stage now, just an up air back air to his name. A little bit more damage if you want. Nice extension. Watch out, Onin. Shiny Mark is putting the hurt on you. Just a lot of consistent damage and consistent pressure. Even when he's back on the ground, Onin isn't safe. Great play here so far for Shiny Mark.
Looking for a dash in once again, destroying that crafting table. Not going to find a hit for either player. Oh, the up air was really good, and the wall jump to get back. Coast to coast is not going to be the kill.
Shiny Mark
Minecart.
make great use of that wall jump all day, pulling it out in the best of times. Yeah, that downer didn't do it this time. It's been such a good tool for him today, but it didn't connect that time.
Looking for it. Elytra high was a perfect option there too. Onin has not been pulling that out all too often.
Look at this coverage for Shiny Mark. The grounded up air to send Onin into the sky after doing neutral get up. Such great coverage so consistently. Now Onin losing more of his tools. The grab going the wrong way. And the up smash gets it done for Shiny Mark. We got ourselves game 5 on what could be Onin's tournament game. Shiny Mark not trying to let Onin reset. Stay intense.
You asked why he went back to FD, and look at that. My man popped off at FD. Go.
Minds and hands at
All right, where's this guy at?
It's hard to not be shaken. I know they are both battle tested through and through. Hundreds and thousands of tournament games under their belts, but every single time you step up to sticks like this, it is just another, insane experience. So hard to quell the nerves, especially in a game 5. It doesn't get much higher stakes than this. We are stepping into what could potentially be our final game if Onin doesn't have anything to say about it. And the way Shiny Mark was playing in that game 4, it is going to be a tall ask.
Yeah, and Onin needs to tap in here. We're back to FD. It's been the location for a lot of this set, and a great extension there for Onin to get us started here.
Okay, great spot dodge through that minecart here too. Not going to get the full drag down because it was a full hop in there. Much harder to get that one on the drag down.
Nice connection
Walking
there
the
for
dog
Onin.
here. Great SDI, but ready for it with that forward smash.
What up, my butt?
Contraption there at the ledge is going to bite himself. With the down air is going to get it done. A nice first stock here. Shiny Mark winces a little bit. He's got to lock himself back in here.
No nair, but stuck against this wall.
Come on, Mark.
Follow up because of that. Knockback was
My
changed
stream
too.
rides on this.
Oh, that
If it
roll was timed
resets, I
perfectly.
am
Another roll
indeed
timed
leaving.
perfectly, getting away through all of these quick
I hate to
attacks.
be
I'm
that
loving the
guy, but I
adaptation
am that
being made,
guy.
but there is maybe a further mix-up in the bag here for Shiny Mark now that the option has been recognized. Just walking it here too. Yeah, ready to drop those combos at any given moment when the DI or the SDI gets too good.
Yeah, it's going to be off stage. Ooh, nice thunder. Catches
Oh my
it
God.
at the right time.
Other side would have been
Onin
great.
trying to run back to the ledge.
All right.
The down air didn't connect, but the down B does. And now a nice opening.
No sword in hand though, looking for the up smash after the close quarters situation. No thunder, keep the juggle going here. Back air.
Strong hit.
not going
Probably
to
would have
do
killed
it.
that high up.
Gonna have to get shifty off stage. Looking for dash attack.
Nice.
Nice. Really well timed and placed dash attack. So patient to be able to find that.
Yeah, just waiting for Onin to drop that up B. And at the perfect time, Shiny Mark turns around, pivots, and gets the dash attack. Great stuff for him. And now Onin coming out of the minecart gets punished pretty heavily.
Oh, man. I
Much
feel like he
worse,
set that up perfectly, too. Wait a minute.
Looking for a down air. No, looking for the up air scoop after the ledge grab. Forward smash again. Shiny Mark caution to the wind here. Huge find.
Yo,
with
hold
the
up, bro.
up
Big
air.
Shiny Mark opening.
Gonna drop down for it. Looking for a down air ender once again. You are bold for stepping right back into that down smash.
Yeah,
The thunder.
that down air has not been it for Shiny Mark quite yet.
He needs to
almost
see
got
Joe
himself
those up
reversed
Bs
once,
more because he can
but since
combo
then it's been all
up air,
success
fair,
on the
or
side of
dare.
Shiny. Moving forward really well. A nice grab. He has Onin
Like
condition.
the ball
Forward air
T-jolt
not
or
gonna
the
connect. Down
grounded
smash doesn't
T-jolt?
get the job done. And watch out now, Shiny. Onin has you in the corner. It's getting a little bit rough. Diamond's out. You
Wow,
have the
what
lead,
the
but it
heck
could
was
go
that?
Did
bad.
you see that fucking
You
speed
have the
boost after
weird,
running through the
speed
anvil?
boost Running through the anvil there too. Got
Yeah.
stuck and then almost sprung forward.
Yeah, that shit was
Makes up on
lit.
his timing for sure.
Got the dash attack to nearly take the stock at 130. They have some sub-par DI as well, but still Onin lives to fight another day. Shiny Mark persisting forward. A couple of forward airs don't connect.
The crowd gasps as soon as the up tilt was hit
Yeah.
by Onin.
The in-game crowd has become real.
Yeah, real.
Let's go.
Back air, middle of the stage, not going to do it either. You got to get something crazy off stage. We'll go for that up smash, go for that dash attack burst option you've seen prior. There it is, reads the roll. That is such a perfect reaction. Shiny Mark had been waiting for that all set long.
Yeah, and Onin, despite the patience, still gets caught. Shiny Mark is doing a very good job.
Oh, what a
putting
jab to
Onin
get
in the
the regrab.
backside. What do we have here to end the tournament? Shiny Mark with a phenomenal combo, looking to end it right here and now. The down air extends, but Onin's going to swing his way out of there.
Looking for the up smash here too. This is a free grab for Shiny Mark back throw. We going for it all. Really good high elytra, but nevertheless, Shiny Mark still hot on his trail.
Shiny Mark with a big lead here, looking to lock it up. Onin on his tournament stock, on his tournament interaction. It could end at any given moment.
Bro,
And now
Shiny
off
Mark,
stage,
please.
You really got to lock yourself in here if you're Onin, trying to make it back.
Look at him, bro. You got him leaning forward in the camera. Shiny Mark, do it to him.
Oh
I
my
cannot
gosh, what a
believe
spot
he
dodge.
got that spot
A
dodge.
throw going to
Oh,
take
God.
it. We're going to last stock, game 5 here.
Oh, God.
This is what we play the game for. Onin hiding behind these blocks. The diamonds on deck. A stock could be taken at any moment by either player. You never know what we can see. Off stage has been safe for Shiny.
Looking to reset on those blocks here too. The crowd getting into it.
The up air's coming through. T-jolt as well. A lot of damage.
Yo,
Shiny Mark
drag
comes
down.
down.
What's the block gonna do?
Does the block save?
Oh my God! Sneaking right under it. Shiny Mark able to find the nair down
Wait.
smash conversion to take the game, take the set,
Wait.
and take the tournament. What a phenomenal run here today. Taking
He didn't even hit the block.
everybody in his
Like-
path. Shiny Mark is your Diamond and Dust champion.
The block couldn't save Onin anymore.
Like, he didn't even hit the
Snuck
block.
right under it as Shiny Mark locked
I think he was holding down on the
He is
DI,
indeed our
bro.
champion after a phenomenal run and one of Pikachu's best.
I don't know,
placements,
man.
not
I feel like he
recently,
was-
but an ultimate period.
Real.
It's
Like,
been
I feel like
a
if
great
he
run
held
for
up,
Shiny
he
Mark.
should have
It's
hit
been
the
a great
block.
run for Pichu. I know Esam is somewhere holding his heart, saying, "I love to see my boy succeed." It's been a great
Man,
day here.
the first ever
And
Pikachu to
all
ever win
flowers
a
to
major.
Onin as
Wow.
well, too. Such a fantastic
The first
run
one.
of this event. Could
Yeah.
not defend the crown, but
Mm.
it seems like they have all
Crazy.
respect for each other. Handshakes out even after the camera is turned off. That's how you know. But my goodness, what a tournament it has been. I hope you guys
It's not even a
enjoyed it
major.
just as much as
So
I have.
crazy.
It has been an absolute pleasure.
Oh, fuck.
It has been a pleasure indeed.
Anyway.
we've had a great time. And
That was a
one
good
more
tournament. You
time
know it's a
before
good
we head
time?
out, very last
Hanging out with
shout.
TK Breezy on the stream. And you know you can show some appreciation to the TK Breezy stream. All you got to do is drop a sub. You've been here all day probably hanging out with me. That's a good time. If you are watching in another channel, you know, if you were watching with me the whole time, sick. If you drop subs in here, sick. If you can't drop subs because you don't like me enough or you're too broke, I get it. I'm broke too. What you can do is tweet my go on live tweets and being here and active in the chat as per usual. And the other thing you can do is play AFK Journey. Here you go. Download the game through that link. Play the fucking game. And then at least get to Resonance level 20. But if you like it, keep going and get to Resonance level 50 because it gets me more money, okay? It's a free way for you to support the stream. Support me. I'm having fun playing it. The people I've been playing with are having fun playing it. And if you haven't already done, do the first things first. Drop that follow. Hit that follow here at the TK Breezy channel because we very much appreciate the follows. We want to see you more times. We want to see you here more than just for tournaments. I do a lot of Tekken and stuff, and we watch. Well, we used to watch a lot of shows, but I kept getting fucking DMCA, so ain't doing that as much anymore. But we're still doing stuff, so let's keep doing stuff. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me, though. Thanks for watching. I had a great time watching that. Wait, hold on. Is it actually it for me, though? It's it for me. I thought House of 3K said they were streaming a tournament, but I just haven't seen it. So yeah, it's it for me, bro. It's it for me. All right. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more tech, and I'm gonna go back to Azucena now that I've played enough Eddie, and make sure I can beat Eddie with Azucena, and then we'll probably do some other stuff after that. So yeah, we got 3 more days on the AFK Arena, AFK Journey, all that good stuff. So yeah, if you haven't already played it, please play it. And if you are playing it, I appreciate you playing it. Yeah, man, good time, good stream. Let's see who's streaming that I would like to host. Horizon Ronin, okay. Predecessor, okay. Dead by Daylight, Phasmophobia, Fortnite, Rocket League. He's probably about to get off too, so. All right, I'm gonna throw y'all over to GPTV as I normally do. I think it's Belle's doing her, what is this shit called? Her VTuber thing, but it's not always like this, but it is today, so I'm just gonna rate them because I always do. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Thanks for watching the TK Breezy channel. It was a good time. You guys were great. Everybody who hung out for so long, I very much appreciate your patronage. Yeah, buddy. All right. Catch you on the next one. Yes, sir.